ready for it all. Ready. It's already some trades taking place. We will cover it all as it happens. So, as always, welcome to BossCowboySports, Law Nation, Big Game James. So yeah, it's going down. It's going down. So it's gonna be a good, man. I think day 3 gonna be better than day 1 and day 2 in terms of how we present it. So y'all just gotta stay with us, man. We gonna be taking calls and just peep game. This is the first time the final word took calls. It's the first time, man. You know, so we pulled out all the bells and whistles, man, to make this, you know, the best we can make it. You know, because obviously the draft is one of the starting points of the off season. It's not the start of the off season, but it's how most fans go kind of weigh their optimism. Yeah, it's a good benchmark. So trust me, like, you know, this is gonna be a place that you gonna be able to see the boards. You gonna be able to see as people coming off. But today you gonna be able to see what's available and what's left, right? So thank everybody that's been putting in all that high quality, super hard work of doing the research and making your voice matter, man. You know, so Big Game James will be coming in, Keystone will be coming in. We already got everybody ready to go. They already built into the show. So, you know, it's gonna be very efficient, man. So I'm very excited. So I'm, you know, still setting up things behind the scenes. That just, you know, kind of goes with this. You know, but we used to this. This is what we do, man. You know. So the OC also gonna be in and out. So we gonna be giving it to you, and I kind of like that, man. That made yesterday fun because every time somebody came in, it was like a new surprise and a new level to the show. I think this is the place. I know y'all moving around to your different YouTube and favorite channels, but once you kind of make up your mind, I say sit put, man. I think this is where you go get all your information, and it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be real good. I'm very excited for day 3. Day 3 is also to where it separates the men from the boys. Most people gonna have their top 50 board. Most people gonna have their top 100 board. But this is the people that did the 160s to the 300s. So the people that went real deep into the research, they gonna be able to keep it up to date. So these are the people that really put in the work. And I know we put in the work. I know Keystone put in that work. I know Big put in that work. I'm talking about deep work. So it's gonna be worth it, man. Y'all definitely stay tuned. Let me build this plane real quick. I'll be right back. Kick it off. You already know. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on now. Let's go.
Yeah. I just wanna run it up.
Run it up, baby.
Kinda check or something. I've been really in the field, let up. Yeah. I've been really in the field, let her rush, I love the feel. Lately I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check us on. Lately I just wanna run it up.
Yeah, we do. That's what we do.
Count that too, count it up, count it up. Lately I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them fives, need them tens, I need that change to the safe, got blues inside.
Give me the change.
Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play, charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with Bay, yeah, I'm with J, yeah, I'm with Chuck now. Still the same, I switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's for more to me. I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock what's on the shelf and I'm not feeling it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer, call it too legit.
Yeah.
I've been really in the field, let her much I love the feel lately. I just wanna run it
up, baby. Yeah, man. So we getting ready to run it up. So right now it's just me. And that's always cool. But the rest of the guys, they gonna be coming in the building. In the meantime, the draft should be getting ready to kick off now. I still got everything ready to go. I got some film on Sam. We can go through that. I'm gonna probably wait till some of the guys get in there before we kind of display some of that. But I'm also gonna take some calls, man. Let's matter of fact, let's take some calls right now since y'all here. We gonna go ahead and kind of start it off on some calls. Let's do it like that. All right. So we go put up the call line, and we already got it open. Y'all call on in, and let's just get started, man. Just as we just kind of waiting on the draft to kind of start, doing that thing. But today gonna be special, man. I got a lot of good stuff. Today we got the whole list broken down too. So now we can go. If you want to know what's available, I can just go on Edge and it's gonna show. All right. The final word with Boss Cowboy Sports. What's up?
What's up, boss? It's a new day, man.
It's a new day, man. Let's get it, bro. How you feel about yesterday?
I like it, man.
Yeah. Who we speaking with?
T Smooth, man.
What's up, T, man? Yeah. So what's on your mind, bro? Let's just tackle it all as you bring it all. What's on your mind, big dog?
Tight end.
Tight end. All right. So let's test the list. Here we go.
Linebacker.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's test the list. Let's test my list. Oh, first of all, let me make it bigger. All right. So here we go. So there it is.
More so linebacker than tight end, but
Yeah. So we look at linebacker today, I'm ready for that too. So today we gonna be able to show as they coming off, and we gonna be able to easily see what's available because it's already ranked.
Yeah.
I got y'all today, man. It's going down. So wee. Man, I'm dead serious about staying organized because to me, that's what's going to make the content. So, I still got the live draft tracker. I got everything we going to need today, big dog. So, since we talking about linebacker, man, you giving me something that I can talk about before these names start coming off. I want to talk about that real quick because I'm going to show y'all what I think a lot of people not peeping, and this probably gonna be the only place you go hear it, or you probably heard it, but this definitely gonna be one of the few places that's gonna show it. So let me show you something real quick about linebacker. I think that's gonna kind of calm people just a little bit on their concern, because I know we looking at linebacker because of LVE and the injury concerns. That's legit. Everybody that's smart is looking at that. But let me show you something real quick. So this is Sam Williams. Tell me if you notice something. I'll put the highlights on it. You see it? Can you see it? Are you still watching it?
Yes, sir.
So most people, when we graded Sam Williams, we graded his 2021 where he played off the edge, and that's where he had 12.5 sacks. But a lot of people not even looking at those tackles for loss with 15. That's extra disruptive, and that's a first time, like Parsons. So think of it. We basically, low key, I see what Dan Quinn is doing. He basically trying to truly get a Micah Parsons part 2, but more so like a 1B, 1C version. Somebody that can play off the edge and play linebacker, because his junior and his senior year, he played linebacker. Oh, my dog in the house.
What up?
Hey, man, I didn't know you was coming in this early, big dog.
Hey, I just got off work and
My puppy
ran out here.
My puppy grinded. I was
What's
already
up, dog?
on the phones and everything. What's up, man? I got a call on here. Let me address his concerns real quick, big dog.
All right.
And man, we got
Take your time.
Oh, big game know me, man.
Okay, yeah.
But I can't hear him
Who's this?
on I can't hear him on the
on the live.
I can only hear you.
Yeah, so man, I didn't get your name.
My name Thomas.
Thomas. So he said you already what's
Thomas
up.
Howard,
You already know what's up on him. So we was just talking about linebacker real quick, So you got any? Let me get going with Big, and we go take some calls after
go ahead.
after we
I'm
kind of
watching.
get
Go ahead.
deep in. But thanks, Thomas.
Yes, sir. All right.
All right.
100.
100. All right, so there it is, Big. So I was just saying something, man, and I'm glad you came in, bro, so I can run this by you, big dog. So check this out. This is Sam Williams, which you already know, but a lot of people don't know that he also played linebacker because we've been beating the drum on linebacker being a need, obviously, right? But I'm thinking I'm seeing what Dan Quinn doing, big dog. And we just had a tight end come off the board, just FYI, Cade Otton, and he was somebody I was also pretty high on. I liked him. He was one of my low-key sleeper tight ends. But
that's
Cade,
who Dallas wanted to get.
Yeah, Cade. They wanted Cade.
Get that Chigazim, bro. This the guy. Get him.
Okay.
Chigazim Oquano from Maryland. If you get him like in the 5th round, bro, you'll love that pick in the 5th round, dog. I'm telling you, you'll love it.
Let me update this board real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna be. I'll be doing two things at once. But go ahead, bro. What was you talking about? Go ahead.
I was just saying, man. Tight end Chigoziem Oquanu from Maryland. He ran the fastest time in the combine. Like he's a little undersized. He's like 6'3", he's like 240. But I'm telling you, man, I think he had like 14 or 15 broken tackles. He runs through the tackle. He doesn't fall down. I mean, it's like 2 or 3 guys that have to bring him down every time. He plays to his speed. Yeah, he's a little robotic in what he does. You can see that. He's definitely a willing blocker. He'll definitely stick his nose in there. He gets physical with it. But if you're talking about a Dalton Schultz, Sean McCann, this is what you can add to speed on the team. Dallas needs true speed, and this dude really offers it, especially if you get him like in the 5th round. Dog, you feeling good about that?
All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it up on the list, and let's talk about it. So you talking about this dude right here from Maryland. So I'm gonna click on him. All right. So a lot of people not familiar with who you talking about. So so we go kind of give them some breakdown on him real quick. And the good thing about this list is the fact that, and what you saying, he's graded right up there with Cade. You know what I'm saying? So Cade was at 144, he at 171. That's about a 25 difference. But at the same time, around this time, that's still around all the same. So this is who Big Game James is talking about. And look at this. Fastest 40-yard dash at 4.52. And see,
and when you watch him, he plays that way.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, and see, Big been beating the drum on this. So I would say, could I say this is one of your top 30 guys? Could I say that? Is that a fair estimate?
I can say you can say that because I feel like he's a sleeper guy. He's not a guy that's a world beater for right now. But as I said, when you're looking at these 4th and 7th rounds, boss, this is a perfect type, especially when you see the guys that they already taken off. They got the Jelani Woods. You just said Cade Otton is gone. I know you like Isaiah Likely. I think you mentioned him.
Yeah.
I did. There's a couple other guys, but if we're talking about pure speed that we need, this is a guy that should get, especially after he was in a 5th round. You're not killing yourself with that.
Damian Pierce just came off the board, running back. Who cares? I never had him in the book.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just kind of keeping everybody up with it. He just came off the board. He went to the Texans. Horrible organization. They need to go ahead and just trash that whole organization. Throw it in the whole. Just throw that whole team in the trash, man. I mean that.
Throw it all in the trash.
I can't stand the Texans, especially people like Eastside. Eastside are cool,
Just
but they be weird, man. They be coming all in your chats, man. They
and it's like
they the ultimate little brother spirit, bro.
The ultimate, besides the Philadelphia Eagles and the Washington football team or Washington Commanders, whatever they're called now. they they got little boy syndrome or little brother syndrome.
Super little brother syndrome. I almost hate that I gotta update this board real quick with that trash. Yeah, man. But let me see. He was 107. Yeah, go ahead though.
You still got your guy available, Marquise Hayes. He's still available, right?
Yeah, Marquise Hayes still there, big dog.
Let me get some names for you, Boss Breakers.
Okay, so what you trying to look at? Offensive line? What you looking at?
No, I'm gonna show you. I did a little chicken stretch at my job,
Okay,
and
cool. Let's get it.
I'm gonna show you the names I did.
Okay, let's get it, dog. All
right.
What's I did some chicken stretch? Yeah, man. But today gonna be way better, y'all, because see, as y'all can see, we got these bars organized by ranks. You know what I'm saying? So it's go.
All right, so
today gonna be fast. It's gonna be moving fast today.
They're going right through. So here's some names, boss. Linebacker Brandon Smith, wide receiver Khalil Shakir, wide receiver Calvin Austin III.
Let's do it one at a time. Let's do it one at a time,
okay.
so I can show it on the list. All right, so go ahead. You said linebacker
Brandon Smith.
Okay, Brandon Smith. Let me see. So he 166, according to CBS.
That's a good pick.
Yep,
you know,
that's right around now. Perfect.
And everybody's talking about him playing with Parsons and the United. He's athletic at all out, but he's a little bit underachieving. I know he had like 80 tackles, but he's still a little underachieving to me. Yeah. So they feel like they need more of that middle backer type. He's not that type to me.
He's not. He's more of the edge type.
He's an edgy.
Yeah, he's more.
So
of
that's
the
why I
edge
kind of
type.
like,
Yeah,
and
but
then
he's a good. I see why you want him though, because he's a baller. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, he is a baller.
And it's speed, and size.
Yeah. So this is who we talking about. So for everybody that's trying to keep up with us, this is who we talking about. Who else you got, big dog?
All right, and then I have wide receiver Calvin Austin III.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a real good one. Let me see where we got him ranked. So he'll be. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, that's a real good one. So with Calvin Austin, he ranked 94, bro. So at this point, that would be a value. Super value. Super value, bro. Yeah, you dead on it. So, and look at this. To Big Game James' point. 4.32 seconds at the combine. First team all ACC. Yeah, it's some balls out here, bro.
Hey, let me give a quick shout out. We got a $20 holla from Adam Sinley. I've been greedy with all the fantastic draft content. Thank you, BGJ and Boss Cowboy Sports. We appreciate you. Salutes.
Oh man, thank you, big dog. We putting in that work, man. You know we do this because we love it. And that's real talk, for real.
Hey, appreciate you. But did you put up Calvin up?
Hold on, real quick.
You already did Calvin, right?
Hold on, let me keep up with this draft real quick. I just need to update it just real quick. But
okay.
Give me 1 second. I just need to update the DT that just came off. So, because I know it's go. Let me see. What round was that? I need to do. Okay, he was 108. All right, give me 1 second. All right, so 108. So this time today, I'm keeping up with them as they coming off and by position. Let me see. So DL. So Renfro. So he went at 108. They got a value pick. They sure did. Now, okay, I'm caught back up. All right, so who was you talking about, big dog? Who was your third guy? James just froze. God dog. All right, it's all good. I got it. It's all good. Hey. What my boy Law said, he always talk about Murphy Law. So, there you are. Okay, you back. You good. You froze for a minute. Who was your third guy?
Let me see what that does.
Because you were talking about your notes on your sleepers, your top sleeper guys.
Okay, so I put down, we got Brandon, Calvin Austin. Defensive line, Perion Winfrey from Oklahoma.
He just left, dog.
Oh,
he just jumped off the board. So that show you how on point you was. And I just, you froze, and I was calling it a value pick when you froze, dog. For real. Because I got it right here. He was graded at 98. Let me make it bigger so they can see it. Hold on real quick.
He had a great Senior Bowl.
Yeah, that was a good value pick, man. You deadly on point on that. Yeah. So he had a 98 grade. They got him at 108. So yep, he gone, bro. He just left too, as you was talking about it. So who's your fourth guy?
Keep an eye on linebacker Darian Beavers for the University of Cincinnati.
Okay. Let me see where they
6'4", 250.
Okay, so Darian Beavers. All right, here we go. Yeah, got him. So we got Darian right here. Ooh. Yeah, so Dick Buckets finalist. You know, he was fifth in ACC with 102.
He's athletic too.
Ooh, that dude averaged 11 tackles.
Bro, for the value right here, he's great value. And he got the size that they want.
Jesus.
Get him.
Dude.
Get him.
All right, let me go back.
Especially in the round. You feel me?
So Kobe Bryant just left from Cincinnati. That was the other corner. Let me update that real quick.
Okay.
So we gonna be back and forth all day on this, big dog. Just as how it's gonna be. All right. A second. I don't want them to see all this part. I don't want them to see me doing all that work. It's too much work. You know what I'm saying? All right, but anyway, I'm just updating it. So let me see. Kobe was pick 109. All right. Yeah. But this is the real part. This part, man, we ain't gonna be, tap dancing and doing a bunch of dancing today on the show, because this is work, man. This is all about the work, where we can kind of see exactly where these dudes are coming off at the right time. You know what I mean? That tells us a lot. So the thing about Kobe, who just came off the board, bro, is Kobe he was picked at 109, but he had a grade of 115. You see what I'm saying? So that lets you know that was about a prop evaluation, and that's why I always recommend CBS. That's the one that I recommend, because since I've been following this, bro, they've been the closest on these grades than anybody.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I agree.
What was your next one?
Let me see. Keep an eye on Khalil Shakur, receiver from Boise State.
That's a good one. So let me go here. So, yeah. Ooh, wait. Boy, you talking value. All right, so clicking on him. So
he got short arms. That's his problem. Really short arms. I think his arm length is only like 30, boss.
But I don't even care.
But he's a ball. He plays hard.
Yeah,
like he plays hard.
77 receptions, 117 yards, averaging 14 per catch. So 30 receptions, 2-time All-Mountain. Yeah, bro, The main thing also when you look at him is the value on him. Value. Jesus. I mean, right now, to be graded 77 at what's going on with these picks, him and Calvin should be coming off the board soon. And notice that's what's left right now. It hasn't. Look,
they're getting ready to come.
Yeah, it's gonna be a run on these receivers. It's gonna happen quick.
They're getting ready to come off.
Yeah, they gonna come off. They ain't no.
We need some, but you know what? You know what, boss? We need that juice from like Calvin Austin, though.
I agree, dog.
We need that juice because I love the Tober pick, but if you got that juice with Calvin Austin behind him,
yeah, go ahead and bring in some competition, dog. I all the way agree with that, dog. Like, have that number 2 guy compete. Don't just give it to him. You know what I'm saying? I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Hold on real quick. Let me go back. So Daniel just came off the board. So
that's that big boy.
Yeah, offensive tackle.
From Minnesota.
And to me, in
that's
terms
a good
of the
pick.
according to the CBS grade,
that's an A.
That's an A++, bro. According to the
Hey,
CBS.
you right about CBS though, bro. They are good. That's why I keep all their apps.
Yeah, bro. They are, bro.
They're good.
They real good. Their grading system, I don't know. They got them a contact somewhere, bro.
Yeah, they got some.
They got some good intel. Yeah, they got
real good intel. They be on point, dog.
They be on point with these grades, bro. They really do. Give me 1 second. Let me catch this one up.
I agree.
So let me see. He went 110. Look at this, bro. He had a grade of 38, and they got him at 110. That is the value of the entire draft. Whether you like him or not, I don't care if you like him or not. We just talking about value. God, dog, they won. Yeah, man. So let me. So he went 110. So, all right, hold on real quick. All right, so yeah, so we got that caught up. We caught up on that now. All right, so let me see. Let me go back to and see what's going on with yeah, so yeah, the whole board is caught up. So what was we was talking about, you was talking about getting that speed, dog. That's what you was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Cuz I got Bo Melton on this list too.
Okay, Max just came off the board.
Who just came off the board? Oh, Max Mitchell?
Yeah, Max Mitchell from Louisiana. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead with what you was talking about, Big. While I catch this up.
Oh, what another receiver that I was keeping my eye on was Bo Melton from Rutgers. He got hella wiggle, 6 foot. He's got the 4.3 speed. He's got that return ability that you like. That's another guy. He's kind of like in that Danny Gray mode. He was kind of lumped with Velus Jones, Danny Gray, and Bo Melton, kind of in with me. So those 3 guys were the 3 guys I was targeting toward the later 4th to 7th round. So he's still available. Those 3 receivers I just mentioned, out of those 3, I would say Calvin Austin and Melton are fighting. Maybe Bo's a little taller, but I love that wiggle that Austin brings. So those are 1 and 2, and I would say Shakir would be my last guy, but keep an eye on those 3 receivers in particular.
God, dog. Give me 1 second. And then I'm going to come back and show that dude in just a second, bro, because I want everybody to know exactly what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Because I know how it is. We'll get the name and names, and people be like, who? You know
who's that?
But then, because the way that we doing it right now, when you kind of naming off your list and we able to kind of go back and show, you know, exactly who you talking about and what's behind them, like their awards, their speed, you know, different stuff that a lot of people don't even know. You know what I'm saying? So I got a
quick thing. Once somebody in the chat wants to know how many picks do we have and what's the exact numbers of the picks.
Okay, let's
pull
get
that up.
to it. Yeah, I got it. All right, so I mean, God, he want to know the exact how many picks.
Hey, you got to please the fans, man. Today,
got you. Okay, I can answer this question. We are the first one is easy. The second one, how many we got left, bro? Oh no, bro, you working me a little bit too hard, big dog.
Here, I'll pull it. I'll pull it up.
Thank you. All right, so we have 112 right now, and we 12 more picks. No, we.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the rest of our picks.
Appreciate it. So and we got to get to 129, so we 17 away. All right, and so Daniel just came off the board, so from San Diego, and that's another one of the guys that I had in the Boss Cowboy guide that I really like. Yeah, and I gave him 3 stars. Ouch, you know that hurt, dog. That hurt. Yeah, he gone. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That was one of them balls that was in the book. That bye. So, but as we get closer to Dallas, what we go then start really dealing with is, as we go closer to Dallas, is really gonna be what's left. That's where this board.
Okay.
Right,
I didn't mean to cut you off, big dog.
You good. That's where this board gonna come in handy. Go ahead.
So these are our picks that we have left. What the Cowboys do: round 4, 129; round 5, 155 from the Browns; round 5, 167; round 5, 176 compensatory; round 5, 178 compensatory; round 6, 193 from the Browns.
Yeah, Keystone, I sent you the link, bro. So, but so anyway, yeah, so we 16 away now from our pick, and then Big Game James just answered your question on how many picks that we got left. And then as
Washington Commanders,
as we get closer, we gonna start dealing with We're gonna start dealing with the picks that's left and what's available and the best available. That's gonna be the conversation as we get closer. Right now, we just kind of watching these boards come off the board. That's the simple stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's the simple stuff. So
Let's see.
Bro. Yeah. Okay. Now, what was that guy you was talking about? You was talking about one of your top sleeper guys that I want to debut.
Bo
You
Melton?
just talked about it. I think Bo. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to Bo.
Yeah, Bo Melton.
It was receiver, right?
Yep.
All right. Let me go to Bo. Boy. See, now they get to see us fly this plane. See, there it is. And I got him also on the Boss Cowboy Guide too, Bo Milton. I got him as a one of my top route runners. So yeah, so Bo Milton. Oh, I'm not even showing him, bro. I'm over. See, doing too much. All right, so he was third team All Big Ten. He finished his career third in program history with 56 appearances, sixth with 164 catches. He tied for 8th with 5 100-yard receiving games and 10th with 2,011 yards. So his numbers are not gaudy, but he good, bro. He good. I know exactly who you talking about. Yeah, he nice, bro. That's a very good one in terms of a sleeper guy. This is where you got to be up on. Yeah, you got to be up on your sleepers right now. If you ain't up with your sleepers, you ain't keeping up. But yeah, that's a real good one, bro. Like, yeah, cause see, remember, I don't put people in the Boss Cowboy Guide unless I see them playing for Dallas. And he's in there as one of my top guys with a 1-star. So now I feel you on that. Who's your next guy?
Now, this isn't like a guy that I'm like super high on, but I just feel like the Cowboys like him. He was decent in the Super Bowl, and I feel like if he's available in this maybe 5th round, Cowboys will look at him. Offensive lineman, Cade Mays from the University of Tennessee.
Yeah, hold on real quick, because Percy just came off.
Okay. Percy Butler.
Yeah, Percy Butler. Boy, my dog, Big be on it. See, I'm telling you, bro, this Percy Butler. I see you, big dog. Hey, man, when you know these dudes, yeah, you been in the lab. My boy been in the lab, dog. Let's see, Percy Butler. Yeah, Percy Butler. Yeah, man. Yeah, 113. Give me 1 second. I'm just catching it up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna
Take
be
your
doing
time,
this all
big
day.
dog.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at how this stuff to fall. Man, I'm sad on a few players though that we had a chance.
Yeah, yeah. Who?
N'Kobe Dean, number 1.
Yeah, you still on that Dean? I feel you.
I'm still on it because he's with the Eagles.
Yeah.
And once he gets healthy, watch what we talking about. And with Jordan, bro, they're gonna be some problems, dog. They're gonna be some problems.
Yeah, I think I might be a little bit too cocky. I ain't gonna lie.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
I roll with your cockiness.
Yeah, just being honest, because it's like, okay, we've been dog walking and slapping Philly for the last 3 years. And yes, y'all did get
Now, I ain't
better.
saying they're going to whoop us. I'm just saying
they got
putting
better.
the heat on us.
Yeah.
They're putting the heat on us.
And then
you know that's all they think about is Dallas.
And you do got a healthy respect of our opponents. You got to respect that. You know what I'm saying? You do. So Dane just came off. Let me see. Dane at 114. Give me 1 second. So, yeah, but N'Kobe Dean, yeah, it's... And people talking about they go red shirt him, bro. I have a feeling he not gonna get red shirted. I have a feeling he gonna come.
I already been reading that they're not.
Somebody
and
said
that he's not gonna do the surgery.
Rob Nell said Eagles just got their Parsons. Dean is not Parsons.
No, not at all.
He's not. No disrespect to
Not
Dean,
at all.
but he not.
No disrespect.
He not Parsons.
See, here's the problem. This is what I have you see one player that comes out, boss, and every player that comes beyond them, oh, this is the next. No, it's not.
No, he's not.
No, it's not.
Hell no, he ain't.
Just like what they were saying, Sam Williams. Oh, they got the next Micah Parsons. No, they don't. Sam Williams is nothing like no Micah Parsons.
Right. He's not.
No, he's not.
He's not. He's just not.
He's not.
He's not.
When I first saw Parsons in college and I seen his tape, I said, get him instantly.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I never really understood, to be honest, Big, some of the people that just really hated Micah. It was Cowboy fans that did not want him. I never understood that. You know,
because you remember when they were asking us, and we were like, if Micah Parsons was available, would you take him? Would you be mad? We were both like, shoot, we wouldn't be mad if you took Micah Parsons.
And never.
We both said it.
You both said it.
Why would we be mad at that? My only thing with Parsons, the Parsons pick at 11 at that time was, if you're gonna pick him at 11, make sure he can do everything. You feel me? He got to be like Lawrence Taylor, and that's what he did.
And that's what he did. This dude ain't even coming up.
So the pick was great.
Yeah, yeah, and I just think this dude not even on the CBS board. That's the first time that's ever happened. Huh.
Who?
This corner that just came off. Demarius Mathis from Pittsburgh. Yeah, he not even on the board. Unless I'm doing it wrong.
Ooh.
Let me try it one more time. Yeah. Let me try it one more time. Give me 1 second. I might have just hit the wrong button. But nah, he definitely, he was there. I just hit the wrong button. All right. It's always something simple. All right, so let me see. Let me go back. So let me see.
So, man, it seemed like forever.
15.
We good to Dallas.
You say what now?
It seemed like forever to get to this 129.
It's moving fast, though. It's moving fast. It's blowing today. It's blowing and going. It's actually hard for me to keep up, and it's usually not this hard for me to keep up. I usually keep up easily. I'm struggling.
You're right, because it's only like, what, 2 minutes for the picks now?
Dog,
3 minutes?
They rolling these balls out, and they rolling like I've never seen, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
Well, usually they give, 10 minutes for the first pick? And they cut down to like 6 or 7 minutes for the other picks, and then I think it's literally like 2 to 3 minutes at the most on these last picks.
Yeah, they rolling them today.
So they gotta already been talking and know who it is. As soon as they come in, we know who our board is. We're picking these guys.
Right. So so now they rolling them out. So but I would definitely say Philly did get better. They did, and they needed to. Like if your opponent was putting 40 and 50 on you and sitting a quarterback by the third quarter, what you go invest in?
Right.
Defense. Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's all we looking at. They countering Dallas. That's all. I ain't worried about Philly. But I might be being cocky, man. You know, sometimes you can get slapped in the mouth.
No, I ain't never worried about no Philly, but I will keep my eye on them. They still got to – I like Jalen Hurts, but he still got to show. He's the guy over there. I think until they solidify that, there's still going to be that back and forth. But, Philadelphia, they got talent, but I ain't never feared Philly. Yeah. But they just they one of them teams that because they hate Dallas so much, like it's like they're everything. We always seem like we always getting their best no matter what.
Right, facts. So let me see. It's 115. Dallas picks at 129. We 14 away. It's gonna come quick. Now I just heard somebody. I think that was Keystone. Let me see. What? Man, man.
You gotta make sure we can hear him.
I think we can because I could hear them birds in the back.
I'm in the yard.
Ooh, that boy Keystone sound good, man.
He's clear.
Keystone,
he is clear today.
Dog. That boy Keystone sound amazing. So we got the
sound clear
What's
today.
going on, fam?
Now,
finally get
what's up, big dog? I can finally hear you. I couldn't hear you yesterday. I was frustrated. And I can hear you loud and clear. My day is good.
I like that look outside.
Yeah,
too,
man, I'm
man.
here.
That's
What's
real
going on?
player. Hey, that look outside. That's real player. Now, you close to your TV, dog?
Nah, the only thing is I ain't close to my TV, but I'm gonna get back in there in a minute, though.
No, I got you. So,
well, shoot, Keystone
know
everybody
TV,
in the whole damn
yeah, he know
NFL
everybody
anyway,
by heart
so it don't
anyway.
matter.
He don't need no TV, dog.
You don't need no TV. He be mentioning players. I'm like, who? He be deep in there.
Nah.
He be having players. I'm like, okay, I need to go check that. I don't even know who this guy is. He getting deep in there.
Yeah, he does, man. My boy be on it. So
Keystone might get somebody from Division II Shippensburg. Look at this guy.
And that was the one that said something about Joshua Williams out of Fairfield State too.
See,
Yeah.
nah,
Yep.
who?
Joshua Williams out of Fairfield State. That's a Division II school.
God, dog. Say, man, Keystone, listen, I wrote a book and I still don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. For real. So somebody say love the shows. Yeah, man. Yeah, me
Appreciate
too, man.
y'all.
We be putting in that work, bro. See, this is to me my boy Keystone time. He deserve it, bro. Like Keystone.
Yeah, because he know the players.
Yeah, and he put in the work, man. Anybody that put in the work as hard as he did, man, it's his time, bro. You know, and this is what I respect about him, Big. I asked Key, I said, Key, what day you want to do, bro? Day one. Most people go take day one because that's easy. Everybody know day one.
Right.
He said, no, fam,
Right.
give me day 2 and day 3. I said,
That's what we talking about. And just like you said, boss, everybody want to do that first round, but they ain't trying to hit them 4th and 7s.
Nah. That's where the big boys come out. But you too, Big. Shit. I'm over here naming names. No, Big.
I'm
hell
getting
no.
there. No, I'm
you
getting
know
there.
these dudes.
I gotta wait. I'm getting there because I had to step my game up. Guys like you, Keystone, all them guys in the streets.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, I can't be coming in these streets like that.
But you go hard in the streets, and we all know that, bro. And I always say this about you, man, and I'm the same way. We might start late, but we catch up quick.
Quick.
Yeah, we catch up quick, bro.
Give us a week. We'll be there. We'll be in there.
And we still don't be taking shortcuts. It's gonna be accurate. It's
None.
gonna be fair.
It's gonna be accurate.
Yeah.
It ain't cheating.
It ain't cheating. It ain't
'Cause
highlights.
I don't listen to nobody. I'm real talk.
I don't listen to nobody
I don't
either.
do that because I don't want to do that because I don't want nobody ever coming at me like nope. I never want nobody to say that about me, so I don't watch nobody.
Yeah.
I just put them blinders on and just try to do it like that.
Yeah. I honestly think that's why we be hitting a lot because I do the same thing, man. I put them blinders on. I literally don't listen to nobody. I intentionally turn off everybody until I'm done.
Got to.
That's how to do it. So, Keystone,
Let me see.
What's on your mind, bro?
Oh! Hey,
I'm good right
I didn't
now.
mean to cut
I'm
you.
just sitting back chilling.
I didn't
Go ahead,
mean to
Big
cut
Gang.
you off, Keystone, but John
Go ahead.
Ridgway
Do
is
you,
still
fam?
available from the University of Arkansas.
Yeah, he is.
Get him.
Hold on, real
Get
quick.
him.
Let me go to the
Get
list.
him.
Hey,
I'm going to the list on this one, big dog. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me go to the list. Let me see where we got the OG rank, Ridgeway. Because right now, this is a very, very good place for Ridgeway. Let me see.
He don't got to go 4th. He can go. I can take a Ridgeway in them 5th picks. I don't really want to go 4th. If you don't got to, I like to get maybe I don't know what I want right here, but a linebacker right here. I like to get a linebacker
this is
right
where we
here.
need to get
But
aggressive
John Ridgeway
too, Big Gang.
in that 5th, him like a DeMarco Jackson, I'd be cool with 2 of them guys.
Ooh, CBS killed Ridgeway, bro. They got him at 308.
I know, but that's all right. I
So
don't
you
care
can
if they
wait.
killing him. Brandon Tucker's training him, and
I
he
feel
called
you.
him. They all called him the unicorn. So I don't care what CBS is killing him.
Thank you,
Get
bro.
him in that
Hold on,
5th,
hold on,
you're gonna
hold
feel
on.
good. He's a 0 and true 1 tech.
Yeah, he is. That's
I had
what
to
we
hit
need,
that button
Big
on
Gang.
that one, dog. I wish I had an amen button, but I hit you with that one. Shoot, that boy said, I don't care about no CBS.
Finish him.
I feel you, big. God dog, man. That boy came out the
Bang.
that's super confidence in your eyes. Micah Clemens just came off, y'all. Just letting y'all know. Micah Clemens from Texas.
And I like
A&M.
Michael Clemens too. He's nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a good pick.
What's
for
your
that
thoughts
round?
on him,
He's
Keith?
very
That's a good pick.
disruptive.
What's your thoughts on him?
Yeah, with them picking him up, that's good because the Jets, man, they need somebody that can be disruptive. They ain't had that in a minute. So with them picking up Michael Clemens, that's gonna be a start of a push. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Start getting some pressure on that quarterback. That was a
Jets.
good move by the Jets.
The Jets, they killing this draft, dog.
Jets are
Yeah,
killing
they
it.
are. Yeah, they are.
They, gonna
They got
still be
Breece
sorry.
Hall.
They gonna still be sorry.
Think so? I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
Hey,
Because I like that.
I'm
I like
cocky,
that coach
dog.
that came over from San Francisco. I like
told
him.
you,
When I went
woke
to
up.
that Senior Bowl, I don't want to keep talking about it, but when I seen them and the Lions, both how they had their coaching staff and the Lions coaching staff, it was night and day. How organized they were, how attentive they were to the players. You could see it how they played. I think the Jets are going to be a good team, and I like that coaching selection that they picked.
Yeah, yeah. You could tell they got somebody though, man. They got somebody that's different in that GM room because they moving different.
And they got a
bro.
quarterback. I don't know how you feel about Zach Wilson, boss. But I think Zach Wilson is the real deal.
Bro, I had him as my #1 quarterback last year.
He's the real deal, bro. He's nice.
Man, you know I'm with
Bro,
you.
did you see his highlights last year? Like,
What?
That dude is gonna be nice, dog.
Say, bro. Listen up.
He gonna be nice.
Dog, yeah. And then even though they was losing, he was still balling. Cause you know
still balling.
Cause you know how you sometimes see a team and you say, okay, I bet on that quarterback. Let me go take a look at him. Make sure I wasn't tripping. So to go regrade your work.
Mm-hmm.
I watched him. I said, no, he's still Zach. You know what I'm saying? Off balance
Right.
throws, right? Throwing across his body, stuff you ain't supposed to do. And he do it like
it's not.
yeah, he fling that thing, bro. He really do.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said we gotta replace Anthony Brown.
Yeah, we do. And when you're looking at that, because when you look at the 30,
But who's really
I had a
replacing him
guy
after
who
round 4 now?
talking about.
That's what I was.
Y'all feel me?
Yes.
Who's
I do.
replacing him after round 4 though?
I agree. I definitely agree.
If you're gonna replace him, you need to get him in the first few rounds.
But it's some guys out here.
That's why everybody was talking about Kelvin Joseph.
I still got some sleepers out of here, but
Deron Bland.
You tell me, boss, because I ain't even on the cornerbacks this year. You have to keep me on that because I don't have a clue.
it's only a few that's left. And let me update this real quick, and then I'll go tell you what I got in the guide.
All right, because I don't have a clue.
Hey,
Okay,
boss,
yo,
be on the lookout for Deron Bland because he
Okay.
was at the 30 visit. And
Yeah,
I was on him last year. He's really a Sacramento State transfer out of Fresno State. This dude is physical. He's tough. He can tackle, and he has some long speed with him. Don't be
Yeah.
surprised if they take a shot to get at him, all because they're interested in him. And let's not forget, Dallas Nation, he is a 30 visit.
yeah,
right.
yeah, good.
30
point.
visits. You getting scooped.
Yeah, you getting scooped. Appreciate that, Keith.
Early.
So I'm looking at
Early.
cornerback, and one of my guys, Cleve, from Missouri, just came off. Now I'm gonna show you a guy that I think is a
Who,
sleeper,
Tyler Batty?
that I think everybody's sleeping on big. That's gonna be a late round pick, but fundamentally,
Who's that?
I love this guy. This guy right here. You know what I'm saying? So Monteri Brown. I put him as one of my sleeper corners. You can get late. You know what I mean? Turn that music down. Shut up, music. Yeah, but yeah, he's a guy that I think we should target late if we trying to replace Anthony Brown. I think he's somebody that could come in. His vertical is a mystery. His speed is average, but he's 6 foot, 196. I think he's somebody that you can look at, and plus he fits that Dan Quinn mold in terms of a ball guy. You know what I mean? So that would be a guy that I would hope that we keep our eyes on, big. Real talk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good, boss.
Yeah. I definitely see him as somebody that's potential. I got a couple of more corners. Let me see. So Marcus Jones gone. Let me see. Joshua Williams, is he still? Oh, this is another one. Now I would be shocked if they did this one. This one right here is a 3-star guy that I like. Joshua Williams. That's gonna be a late round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you feel me on that, Keith? My boy
He's
Kiko
the one.
signing
Did you
this.
see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
nice
posted
too.
him in Cowboys Huddle.
See, I didn't even know you did that, bro. So
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
yeah, so he's a, and I did a whole breakdown on him, bro. You ain't never seen this whole my boss cowboy guy have bullet points in it. You know what I'm saying? I put the bullets on this.
Uh-huh.
I say Joshua Williams is also a Dan Quinn type of corner. That is crazy because we never talk. We've never talked, bro. You know what I'm saying, about this dude. So Joshua Williams is also a Dan Quinn type of corner where he has the size and length. When you watch him, you'll see the fundamental things. Fundamentals include breaking on the correct foot, proper steps in the angles, playing on the upfield shoulder, being very intuitive in attacking the ball. So yeah, it's some corners out here, big. It's some, but it's not that many. It's starting to get slim, bro. Real talk.
It is starting to get slim. And you know, when I was speaking on Deron Bland, no, he's a 30. Who knows what Dallas is thinking right now?
Yeah.
Who knows now that Cade is going too?
Yeah.
Who knows what they're thinking?
Man, I sure like that outside look. You making me want to go outside, bro. That boy, ooh, that outside look is fly as can be. I'm gonna start doing shows outside if it look like that. God damn, my boy Keystone
right?
chilling down.
Hey, don't he look like he just chilling, having a good time?
Man,
he enjoying
bro.
himself. He just enjoying himself. Like, I'm just out here, birds chirping, the sun is blazing.
I'm over low-key hating, dog.
Even me being live right now with Big Game and Boss, Keystone is home.
No doubt, big dog.
I'm home.
So Jalen Armour, it's a cornerback run. So we just had 3 go.
Yeah, I just seen that.
So it's the
Jalen
cornerback
Armour
run
Davis
is official. Yeah,
Bama?
Yeah, it's official, dog. The cornerback run is official.
Evans went before him. So do you think Dallas? I don't know.
Josh Jobe out of Alabama still on hurt.
Yeah. You know what though? This pick
a lot though. Why he's so low?
I think because he started late. I think.
Did Jalen Watermeyer go yet, or is Dana?
No,
he's still there, isn't he?
And neither is Austin Allen out of Nebraska.
Oh, real quick, let me catch up.
Cause
you got a guy like that was solid in the 3 cones. To me, you a route runner for a tight end.
Let me look at the tight end.
He lunching on Austin Allen, man.
Okay, this is what we got available at tight end right now, right?
I got it.
Jake Ferguson, Isaiah Likey,
Chigoziem
Okwuolu, you know that's my guy, Cole Turner, and Jalen Watermeyer.
All your guys sitting right here, dog. Every one of your tight ends sitting right here, bro. That's crazy.
And you know, if they don't do, I think they do Watermeyer if he's there later or possibly undrafted. They're going to try to get him.
I wouldn't mind Watermeyer right now. I ain't gonna even lie. I wouldn't even mind.
Watermeyer nice, but I want some speed. Watermeyer nice though. He's a good all around tight end. I told you, reminds me of Martellus Bennett.
Yeah, let me highlight Watermeyer real quick because I don't want the people to. Most people know who
he just
we're
had that
about.
Damn 40 time.
Yeah, that dude had
He's a good player though.
Grade last year, dog.
Yeah.
I like Jake Ferguson too. Me and you both like Jake Ferguson, boss.
Yeah, man. You know I'm on Ferguson. I'm Team Ferguson.
And you like Isaiah Likely. I haven't really got to see him, so I can't speak on him.
He a fool with it. I
You
put it
say
like
he
this.
nice.
I'm gonna give you the
He's
vision.
speedy, right?
Nah, he ain't fast. He's slow as hell.
Oh,
but but Brandon Smith just came off, bro.
Who?
Brandon Smith gone.
Garrett Prince, UAB.
He gone, bro. So he just left. Yep.
Yeah.
I know you was high on him, big dog. Yep. He just left.
I was, but I expect him to be gone. Or because he's a cover guy.
Yeah.
Mainly what he does at Penn State. That's why you didn't hear as much of Brandon because he was more covering than anything. He had the ability to get to the quarterback, but he had the cover.
Let me see.
But you're right. Them
who's
tight
best
ends
available?
Great.
Dog, this is the time to scoop the tight end.
Yeah,
you
if
me?
you want
feel
a
me?
good tight end, this the time, bro.
Get him now.
Yeah,
get him now.
Because I still trust.
If you want to get him
trust
now,
linebacker because you know Marcus Rodriguez and Jacoby. Dog, they gonna be 5th rounders. They are.
Right.
And they good as hell, bro. Like it's gonna be the dumbest thing in the world. And watch
James Houston, Jackson State still on the board too.
And he was a 30 visit.
Facts.
He was a 30 visit. So I could definitely see the Cowboys going after him like fit late, the last 5th round pick or 6th round, and he's available. I could see them doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And who was Malcolm Rodriguez?
Also, just real quick.
He was at 32.
Also, just real quick, man. Shout out to the people that's still watching, man. You know, y'all. I appreciate everybody. Y'all chose us today. Y'all could have chose a lot of people, man, but y'all rocking with us, man. I'm talking about we greatly appreciate that, bro. But this
we do.
What y'all watching is really what me, Keystone, and Big Game James do behind the scenes. This is how we talk. You know what I mean? This is when we talk. Now it's where we in what we call our zone. Day 3 is our zone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So a lot of people not really caught up on day 3 guys, but it's some super sleepers that's here. And for right now, I think you're right, Big Game James. Tight end is the spot.
Get that tight end. Get it now.
Because there's too many good ones right now.
Too many good ones. Get it now.
Yeah,
Get it out the way.
Too many good ones. So like when I go to tight end, let me go to the tight end real quick, just to kind of read.
Shout out to Coach Marv for the $5 Holly said he said he talked to my HBCU coaches connections, and he's talking about that last cornerback they were talking about. He said he can play. I love Coach Marv. He be knowing his stuff, dog.
Man, yeah, Coach Marv goes so hard. But I'm gonna give you a comp on Isaiah Likely, bro. Jerry Judy for tight ends.
Ooh,
he got them type of sticks. Yeah. Sticks, not speed, his sticks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So like when I ain't never seen a tight end that moved like him. Never.
Right.
When I'm saying never.
You seen tight ends move better than him. You said never. Yes, you have. Stop it.
Big. You know I wouldn't count, bro. I don't count.
I know you ain't capping, but you see to me
I've never
seen great tight ends in the league.
I ain't seen no tight ends with sticks.
You can't say that.
Like Jerry Judy. Like somebody that got sticks.
Okay, I see where you come from. Okay, I see where
got that.
That's where you come from.
I'm gonna try to demonstrate on the camera. It's gonna be real ugly. One of them dudes they can hit you with that. You know what I mean? Hit you with that ooh wop. Say, bro. But he's slow. But he got sticks. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest.
Put him in the ground like.
Yeah, he put that foot in the ground. He gone. He separate on his sticks. That's how he play the game. Just straight up. He not fast though. Let me pull him up real quick. I'm gonna pull him up in the.
Hey, but you know what, boss?
Yo,
you know what? Oh, hold on. You know what though?
I'm listening.
You got 2 of your backers still on here.
Yeah.
You got Rodriguez and Dean.
Yep. And actually,
there's some linebackers that's
he's not Jacoby.
Damone Clark.
I messed up his name.
Damone Clark ain't bad either. I know they're worried about the back. That's probably he dropped from LSU. DeMarco Jackson from Appalachian State. I like him.
And see, look. See, he run a 4.8. He's slow as turtles. You know what I'm saying?
Who that?
Isaiah Likely.
Yeah, but I seen a couple plays. Didn't see anything great from him, but a lot of people like him.
Yeah, it's his sticks. He not fancy, but it's the fact that you could tell he can plant and go. You know what I mean? His plant and go is ferocious, dog. I said Isaiah Likely is one of the biggest sleepers in the 2022 draft class. Likely runs routes like an elite receiver that knows how to get separation with his feet, hips, and body language. You know what I'm saying? That's why I only could compare him to a receiver, because I've never seen tight ends that got sticks like him. And I'm saying never, big, never. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not pumping him up. I'm not saying he's Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? Keystone to be back.
Right.
And then Coach Marv say, can he block? I'm going to be honest. I never dug deep into him yet on his blocking. Just to be all the way honest. I haven't dug into that deep yet. I didn't get around to that. Just to be all the way honest on my analysis. I just kind of saw them sticks, wrote what I had to say, and kept it moving.
Right.
Straight up, you know what I'm saying? I didn't, because, you know, you going through 400 candidates. You can't do no deep analysis on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just being all the way honest. But obviously your analysis get deeper once these guys are picked. If they picked with us, I'm gonna comb through them like I'm a FBI, straight up. Straight up. So anyway, let me go back to the
we
list.
right around the corner now.
Yeah, we right around the corner. So Jack Jones is a cornerback that went to New England. Keystone, you up on Jack? You up on Jack Jones?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You up on Jack?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody say, oh, yeah.
I'm okay with Jack. Jack is nice. And I also like his teammate, Chase Lucas.
See, listen to this one, Keystone. Y'all got Keystone messed up. I also like his. Okay, what about his little brothers? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Say.
You right. It is a run on corners, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a run on corners, bro. They getting them corners right now. They getting them. They getting them, bro. Yep.
Even a guy that plays safety, but he also is a corner too, and he was a 30 visit. Marquise Bell, Florida A&M.
Yeah.
That's who Dallas is going to target. They're going to target him, and they're going to try to get him like that 6th round. I see them trying to get him.
Yeah, and see,
You on the lookout.
I trust New England when it comes down. I think they got the best secondary coaches in the period.
The Chargers just got Isaiah Spiller.
They did.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me catch you.
They got solidified their run game too, though.
1 second, man.
And Marquise Bell in my mock draft, my final mock draft, and I had him in. I gathered an extra pick, so I think I got him in the 6th. I got an extra 6th round pick, and that's where I picked him. End up getting 2-6. So Marquise Bell, the safety you guys just talked about, I think if he's available, Cowboys take him around that 6th round if they have the 1 pick.
Let me go to Marquise.
Right, big game, and he also played corner. He primarily was corner at Florida A&M, so that's versatility.
I love them types. Them safeties with corner feet.
The
they
length?
the best, dog.
And he got the speed. He ran a 4.4 at his pro day.
Yeah, and then
That's
you know if we bring in a dude like that, bro, for a 30 visit, Will McClay don't touch D2 guys. So that means, they targeting him big. To your point, yeah. Just to bring him up so people know we talking about. This is Marquise Bell right here, Florida A&M. You know what I'm saying? First team All-American, led his team in tackles and 5 forced fumbles. That means he banging boys. Ooh. Now Will McClay don't touch these boys. He don't touch them. So the fact that they even looked at him is telling you everything you need to know. Yeah, bro. So let me go back real quick, see where we at. Zamir White. Damn.
Is he a running back? Or is he? What's he?
Yeah, he a running back, man. And he one of my favorites. Like one of my sleeper guys. Yeah. But I'm not feeling that bad this year when my sleepers get away. I'm feeling cool. I trust us, bro. I used to be like crying all the time. I don't be doing all that no more. You know,
I don't feel bad. So what would you give our grade right now in our draft? What would your grade?
An A, B plus.
Ooh.
B.
Okay.
I say a B.
I definitely solid B.
It's looking like a needs draft more than
it's a needs draft. Perfect. Yeah.
And we talked about that, boss.
Yeah, we did. We did talk about that, and that this is truly a needs draft. Now, if they would have been targeting best players available, it would have been A++. Straight up. Because then they had the chance at Jamar Johnson. They had a chance at Dean, right? They had a chance to get some names that would have been like, just on names though. You know what I mean? Because all this stuff got to play out on the field. Straight up. But in terms of need, you got to give them an A, bro. In terms of addressing needs. Now, if you're talking about did they get the best players, you might give them a C. You might. I wouldn't even be mad at that. It just depends on what your reasoning is. You know what I mean? You know? And that's why when we did our draft scenarios, we talked about the multiple scenarios. We talked about, do they draft on need? Do they go with offensive ego? We talked about offensive ego. And basically with offensive ego, we were saying, are you going to try to show that you was right about Amari Cooper by over-targeting offense? You know what I'm saying? Which I say they didn't do. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't.
This is a needs draft. We had a needs draft. You know what I'm saying? We did one that was just based on need, and that ended up being our best draft. The needs one.
Right.
This one could be that way. In September, when they hit the field, these boys could clown, and then everybody go change their grade. It could happen just like that. That's why I ain't in no panic. I really not. Yeah, let me go back. So
I
Isaiah
say
Spiller
with
just came
the
off.
pick right here,
Isaiah Spiller
I'm gonna
just
say
came off.
possibly tight end right here or linebacker. Those are two picks I think the Cowboys go with right here.
We need to go
Tight end or
linebacker.
linebacker.
We should go linebacker.
I said, man, get that Darian Beavers from Cincinnati. It'd be great right here.
Darian, either it's James. Yo, it's a couple we could snag, man.
DeMarco Jackson, but I don't know if I want to do him in the fourth. I will try to let and see if I can get him in the fifth. But he's definitely good value. Damone Clark is nice from LSU, but once again, he's got that spinal fusion thing going on.
I would get him right now and just pray.
Because I mean, he's right nice. Now. He played with Jabril Cox. They had a good combination last year.
I would get him.
He's right here.
Because see, if you get him, then get insurance, right? So if you get him, you get him for the future, right. But then target him, Malcolm Rodriguez, Sokobi, as okay, these guys are healthy, and they go play now. That guy, we go red shirt, because that's basically a first round guy that's sitting here right now in the fourth. I would get Clark. I had a first round grade on Clark.
Penn State, another line in the jungle still out there.
Who?
Jesse Luketa, linebacker, Penn State.
Yeah, another line that's my dog. But see, that was man. Y'all
Jesse Luketa, he's good, especially for the round that we're talking. Right, he can definitely give you some tick. He can put his hand in the ground. He can stand up. He can be like a hybrid type guy for you.
Hold on, I don't see him.
Yeah, and he can break off a tackle or two. Also, he can break off a tackle.
Oh, Jesse Luketa right here. I see him. Okay. Click on him.
So Miami just picked. Ooh.
So Jesse
Browns
Luketa
picked a kicker. Ooh.
Cade York.
Hey, Coach Marv got a question for you, Keystone. He said, "Boss, ask Keystone about DeSobe Durant."
Oh yeah, South Carolina State. He was solid in the both game versus Jackson State. Yeah, I know he might got this. Yeah, he got a little size on him, but he just got to get his weight up. This is a guy that can play zone and man. He can backpedal, and he got good fluid hips. I seen him in the combine. He had a underrated, solid combine. Yeah. But it's just his weight was console. Yeah, he might be a little short, whatever like that, but this dude can play zone and man. And I even had him as one of my sleepers earlier then, too. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, no. And see, listen, you, bro.
No, thank you.
You got tested with that question.
It sure did, because I was listening.
That was a test. I was like, who?
I was like, huh? Who's that?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
I know about
Let me
the
listen to Keystone on this one.
Yeah, and say, listen, that's why when this dude say Keystone Sleepers Files, he not playing, bro. He not playing. I would say this. I'm going to say it out loud. Keystone the best in the game, bro, when it comes to sleepers. Yeah, I said that. You know what I'm saying?
I would agree.
Yeah.
Because he be having sleepers I've never heard of, and then that makes me go in the books and be like, who's this?
Anybody that send you to your books, yep.
Then I guess you Boss 2.0, big game.
Yeah, no, but just give me your credit, bro, because see, this is what I know. I know how long you've been looking at these guys. That's what I know behind the scenes. I ain't gonna tell people when you started, but say, man, this dude don't stop. I just put it like this. Some of these cats he been looking at for 3 years. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because we talk offline. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's somebody we'll talk about dudes. Man, it'll be July he'll be talking about next year. Say, my dog, he love this. Like, it's some people that they say they draft dudes. They not draft dudes until you on Keystone level, in my opinion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like,
because that boy study.
He studied, and then me and Big Game James behind the scenes, we know we got to step our game up even more. We've been talking about that, Big. You know what I'm saying? We got to step our game up even more. So by next year, Man, dog, this show and everybody that rock with us, man, we gonna have y'all so on note. You know what I mean? It's, just knowing everything that's going on with these Dallas Cowboys and the prospects that fit, and being able to present them. All right, let me look and see what's going on. So Eric Izakunama just came off to Miami. I don't know why they getting receivers, man. They tripping. They kind of tripping.
You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because they giving Tua no more excuses.
My God, I mean, I heard.
I mean,
Nope.
they got, because they trying to figure out if
excuses,
Tua's the
dog.
guy. So this is the way you figure it out. We
This
traded
is
for
the way.
Tariq Hill. We got Cedric Wilson. We drafted receivers. So now you got no daggone excuse of why we ain't doing nothing.
Facts. That is a fact. I can't fight you on that logic, big. Oh man, I got rid of my whole freaking list. You big dummy. Hold on. Did
You
I
got
get rid of
that?
my list?
You got that hit? You
Idiot.
big dummy.
I need to get that button for me. Big
Yeah,
idiot.
you need to on that one.
God
yeah,
damn,
you
how
need
you
to on that
delete
one.
your whole list, you big idiot.
Cause you building a plane in the air like Law said.
Yeah.
Neil Farrell Jr. gone.
Yeah, that's what I
the
was
Raiders.
just trying to update. I was just trying to update him, and
I had him. I had Dallas picking him in my mock.
People laughed at me when I picked him too. The whole Neil, I'm like, dog, nah,
No,
Neil's
I picked him
solid,
in our
dog.
mock. He's definitely solid.
Still got Noah Ellis out of Idaho.
Yeah, but I like Ridgeway more than him.
True, because we can get him earlier. True.
Mm-hmm. Because I think Ridgeway could come and play. Uh-oh, 2 more picks, y'all. 2 more picks.
2 more picks.
0
more
to 1
picks.
big game on that.
2 more picks, and we gonna be on the clock. You know what I'm saying? You know
Where we going with it, y'all?
We finna go through that in just a second. You know what I'm saying? We finna go through that.
Oh, we only gonna have like a couple minutes. What we thinking here?
Hey, man, I gotta
What we
catch up
thinking
with
here?
this, dog. I messed myself up when I deleted that. You say, man, I'm over here.
James Houston.
I'm over here. I call it the
Get him.
Millennial Falcon. Shit.
Right, for real.
See, Ben, feel me. See, man, once you get in the podcast
Millennial
game,
Falcon.
bro, it's the Millennial
said,
Falcon,
yeah.
bro. Yeah, dog,
For real.
it's all kind of buttons.
Is it
that
gonna
go
work?
with-
Is it gonna work? Light speed.
say, yeah, man. Yeah, this man is telling you the podcast. It's real. It's real. Yeah.
Okay, New England just picked. Who they got?
I'm almost caught up, y'all. I'm almost. Give me 1 second. That really messed me up when I deleted that. That did. It messed
I
me
want a
up.
linebacker, fellas.
Yeah, me too. I want a linebacker too.
Yeah.
We finna go through the linebacker list. Because right now would be the perfect time to look at what's available. 126.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, you already kept you okay. Go for it.
I got the best available right now.
You know what?
For
I need to do
linebacker
that. Do you have a link,
is-
because I'm doing it the old way.
I just went to CBS. I typed in best available players and went to CBS Sports, and they got everybody in there. Pull it up.
Because you see how I'm doing it. The way I'm doing it is.
I bet you Carson Wells out of Colorado.
Colorado. Because right now they have
Jake Landman should be on there too.
Kingsley. Did he just go? Kingsley Engelbar.
Yeah, Kingsley
he's
still
still
available.
bored.
Yeah. So when
Okay.
you look at what's available, you right, dog. Kingsley is
New
the
England
best
got Pierre
available right
Strong.
now. Then Drake.
South Dakota State.
This is according to CBS though. Okay. This
Yeah,
is
this
not
is
according
CBS.
to your own eyeballs. Your
Ray
eyeballs
Jackson's
might be.
on the board.
Yeah, Drake is still on the board, dog.
Oh
He
my
ain't gone
goodness.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
yeah,
DN from USC.
Yeah,
he's still there, dog.
yeah.
Oh wow.
You Jeffrey
I thought he was
Gunter. I
gone.
see you, Coach
No, he there,
Carolina.
dog.
I see
Yeah.
you, Jeffrey Gunter.
So then obviously we talked about Damian Clark, right?
Adam,
Yeah, so that'll be somebody I think Dallas should really take serious right now, for real. And then, like I said, get you some insurance and Malcolm Rodriguez. You know what I'm saying? That should be next. So we get the guy with the first round talent in Damian Clark, right? You know, he led the SEC in tackles with 135. That's a freaking machine. You know what I'm saying?
And he's a leader. He's a leader.
He's a leader, bro. So Carlisle just Sin City say Carlisle is gone. So yeah, so we just lost a tight end too. Yeah. So
who's gone?
Carlisle.
Charlie Collard. That was my guy. No, he
Man,
can't
that was
block
your guy.
that.
Yeah, that was your guy.
That was my guy.
Yeah. You've been rocking for Carlisle for 2 years.
Ooh. Well, we up.
I was on his
we up.
In the train.
Let me see. Damn, we are up. Ooh.
We up. Where we going?
Ooh. Let's go.
Let me see, man.
Do we get a speedy receive right here?
Big, I want a linebacker. Get James Houston. Stop playing with me.
Oh, right now in the fourth? Ooh. I don't know. I would go Darian Beavers. I'll go Darian Beavers.
Oh. I would go
Damian Clark. I would go Damian Clark. I sure would. I hope Dallas get Damian Clark. And
anytime I heard anything about Boss about spinal fusion, I'm good.
I know, bro.
Me too.
Because Keystone told me before, man, no. Keystone, I know. But listen, if we, all right, can I make the case real quick?
The pick is in.
Can I make the
pick
case?
is in. Yeah.
All right. Let me make the case. This is the
Ain't
case.
No case.
If we've been yes, it is. If we've been taking chances in round 2, we in round 4.
I know, but spinal fusion surgery?
No. No.
Man, scared money don't make no money, dog. Come on.
I'm scared on that.
You are fake news.
Scared money don't make no money, huh? Talk about Leighton with that net.
Here it
That's
is.
why he's
True. I ain't gonna fight you on that, big dog. You know I tried to fight you, but I ain't gonna fight. Man, nah, I'm getting him though. I was still
Jake Ferguson.
What?
We said tight end. We said tight end, and we said Jake Ferguson. We both like him. You like him. You like him, both.
Hey, Big, you know how I feel about that, dog.
We called it. Hey, you know I like Jake Ferguson too.
Ooh.
You know I like Jake Ferguson.
Now, oh man,
I'm about to
call him winning, bro.
We are Wisconsin bred. Look at the big picture.
Right.
All right, so let's do this breakdown on Jake Ferguson. God dang, I love it. My toes just curled. Ooh, my toes just curled, dog.
Didn't we call it?
You know how sometimes
said we getting a tight end right here. Didn't we say get the tight end right here?
Yes. Linebacker. This was the time to get the tight end. Oh my God! I said Jake Ferguson has a lot of Jason Witten vibes coming into the NFL. Like Witten, Ferguson is not super athletic, but also he does all the little things like Witten. If one can wrap up many little things in one tight end, that tight end can become a great tight end. Oh.
Yeah, you liked him, boss. I liked him. I cooled a little bit. The only reason why I cooled on him, boss, because his 40 time. But then his 40 time got better on his pro day, and I was like, okay.
Oh, man. And remember, he ate up the Senior Bowl, too. So
that's why I was really loving. He scored a touchdown.
Yeah, he had the most catches in the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah. He was turning all the way up.
I like it. Oh, man. Y'all know Boss Cowboy is over here feeling good. And guess what? This is the first time that I've had 100% of people that I put in the Boss Cowboy guide the Dallas Cowboys have selected, bro.
Nice. Nice.
I'm 100%, dog, so far.
See? And it's all in writing.
It's in writing, dog. This has never happened.
In writing.
All the picks so far has been in the Boss Cowboy guide, bro.
Yoga fire.
Boys better
Yoga flame.
Yoga flame.
God damn.
Boston, when you was mentioning that he had those Jason Witten vibes, I believe that's the real reason why they drafted him.
Really? It's just true. You can't look at his game, bro. The dude can block.
He look just like Jason Witten.
Yeah. He physical. Now, Coach Marv, go double check because I know he really be on them tight ends. Like he go comb through that. You know what I'm saying? But from my eyes,
Yoga fire.
I did see
Yoga
the whole game
lane.
in him, bro.
Lane.
I saw the whole game in him, bro. And I'm not capping. I'm not trying to make myself look like, oh, I don't have pet cats like that. I don't.
Right.
I don't
Right.
rock like that. To me, that's suspect. Where you got a guy that you riding for because you trying to look right. I don't ride like that. I'm just telling you what I see in his game. Because I knew when I said Witten, it was going to piss some people off. You know what I mean? Yeah, when you say Witten, he's so loved in the Dallas Cowboy community. It's a big thing for Boss Cowboy to actually say publicly that he drunk Kool-Aid. Listen, I do not drink Kool-Aid without first measuring. So when you say freaking Jason Witten, bro, these dudes lose their mind. They act like, you know what I mean? So I already knew when I said that's saying something big to the Dallas Cowboy community. And we just did it, though.
Yoga fire.
You know what I like about it, boss?
Woo!
I know you gotta like it because you don't like them Witten type players.
No. I want you to come in. If you like Witten, I want you like young Witten. I don't want no old Witten.
No, not the old Witten.
Yeah, I want somebody that's young Witten. And this dude has potential to be a young Witten. Now, we gonna have to let him cook though. He gonna come in as tight end too. I'm not expecting Witten year 1. I'm expecting Witten-ish
That's
year
perfect
3.
for him.
Yeah, that is
That's
perfect for him.
Let him grow.
Yes.
Less pressure. Less
Yes.
pressure.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Facts, big game.
Yep. Less pressure on him.
Man, I'm feeling so good right now.
Bruh.
Ooh, I'm feeling good, bro. God, dog, I'm feeling good. Oh man, my man Wilbur Clay, God, dog. I'm just pushing buttons now. I don't even know what I'm pushing. I'm just listen. Let's just push.
Look. He happy.
I am, bro, because I love the pick. God, dog, Wilbur Clay. Dang, Wilbur Clay, that dude be on it.
Hey,
and you can trust.
This is what I had
dude.
on.
God.
This is what I had on him. Jake Ferguson, February 6th. These are all my notes from the Senior Bowl. Trey McBride was before him. Good hands, very good blocker. These people was deep in there. Jake Ferguson, dude just be getting open. Good hands. What we say about Witten? Dude
Great
just
hands.
be getting open and he got great hands. He ain't got the speed, but he gets open.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
God.
He was like
He
that in
gets
the
open.
Senior Bowl. He showed his
Yeah,
game.
he was looking real good in that Senior Bowl. That's what turned me on to him. That Senior Bowl. I said, who's this dude?
Oh.
Iowa game put me on to him, really. The Iowa game.
Oh, I'm still tripping, bro.
When he played against Iowa, he held his ground.
God, dog. Oh no,
So now we got the tight end.
Y'all give me a second.
Got your tight end.
Who I need to? All right, I'm
Now
back
then we
there.
gotta look at this linebacker.
All right, let me catch back.
So what does that leave McKean?
Was that leave who?
129.
Sean McKean.
I think McKeon still definitely got a role because I think I like what we saw him. I think he gets the first crack and opportunity to roll with Dalton Schultz, and then they kind of just play it by ear and put that competition on him.
Yeah, competition. It's just competition. Either you go
And
rise
this
or you
is
go
where
fold.
Keystone love it the most, because after the draft, you got the UDFAs too.
Right.
They're going to be on the board.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I think it's
And
going
you're
to
gonna
be
get some good ones.
Ugly.
Yeah, it's going to be do you rise or do you fold, McKean? That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's heat on you now.
It's heat on you, dog. You not entitled to that job. That youngster go want your job. Or you go let him take it. Or you go rise. It's that simple.
Hungry season. This is hungry season.
Yep.
I'm trying to find something.
Let me see. I'm almost caught up. Man.
Here it is. Yep.
What's up? What you got?
Let me just go ahead and I got to repost, boss. You
Go
know
ahead.
we got to.
Go
we
ahead.
got to repost.
Man,
right?
repost it. Yeah.
Repost.
Hey guys.
Repost it.
Hey guys.
Can we
Hey
can we
guys.
repost?
Yeah. Hey guys.
This is deep.
So I'm gonna
Who
go ahead and
reposted,
repost. Is February 19th, Big Game James said, "Yep, this my guy. Yep, this my guy.
Hey guys.
Jake Ferguson.
Hey.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hey
I'm
guys.
repost guys.
Hey guys. So for people that don't know what we talking about,
I'm reposting guys.
when we say hey guys, we talking about people that be trolling us when we be doing these drafts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got Law in the house.
I'm just sitting here chilling.
Oh, my dog.
I'm just sitting here chilling, man.
I ain't
I'm just
man.
sitting here chilling.
I was typing something, big dog.
I even got a new camera for the OG Law, man. I can see, listen, I got Law sitting in the prime seat and everything, bro. It's going
It's all
down.
good.
Let's get it. All right, so we got Law. I love it, man. These boys just come in when they want to, chill when they want to. I love it. It just makes the show that much better. What's your thoughts on what just happened, big dog?
Man, I was sitting there saying last night, I was saying the same thing. I was like, the Cowboys about to pick up a tight end with this pick because they've been doing everything that Jerry Jones said at that one presser, and they did just that. But I do like Jake Ferguson. He can block. He's not the guy that's going to take the top off the defense or anything like that. But like you said in your analysis and Big Game James analysis, the dude does everything well. And he was one of the first guys that you put out there originally. So I like this because you guys put me up on him, and I started looking at all of his film that night, and I said, yeah, this would be a good pick situation for the Cowboys, and we did just that, man. I can't wait to see this boy out there on the field, man. We going back to 12 personnel, baby.
Boy, we going back to 12.
Oh,
man.
yes, we are going
12.
back to 12.
Oh,
Yo.
man.
He's 12. He's 12.
We
all day.
better. That's what we're best at.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yes,
You get you
indeed,
some
man.
sleep, Law?
Man, I got vampire blood, man. Hey,
see
when,
you, man.
when I said when I sleep, I lose energy. When I'm
I'm
up, I got
gonna
energy,
be
baby.
right back, fellas. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Hey, check this,
Go for it, man.
This is crazy.
Talk to me.
Listen, I tried to keep up with your Law fell asleep, dog. I ain't gonna even lie. I tried, bro. I was trying to watch a stream yesterday, bro. Man, I looked up, my phone was dead. You know what I'm saying? I tried. I said, I don't see how Law do it. He do a marathon show with us. Then he turn around and do a whole nother press conference interview thing and take calls. I say, and go buy the latest hat at the same time. Say,
Right. Yeah.
Say, listen, man.
3, 2, 1, drop it.
And remember, you're listening to nothing but the best.
Drop it hard.
Let's go.
Hey, we got us a comment, man. I think this is a real good comment. I'm gonna get y'all thoughts on this. Hold on real quick. I almost took Law off the game. My bad.
No, you good, man. Yeah.
What's y'all thoughts on this? He said, would you double dip at tight end for
Shoot, yeah.
Jalen from Texas A&M?
Shoot, yeah. I think we did a mock and he was double dipped it.
Yep,
like that,
we did
you know?
mock and double dip. We sure did.
Yeah,
I can't hear you,
why
Big.
not?
I can't hear you,
Why
Big.
not?
Yeah, I would be. Okay, so he handling something. Okay, cool. He good.
With
Yeah,
4 picks, why not in the 5th?
Yeah. That's a double dip all day to me, dog.
And if you're going with the philosophy, because I know they just didn't go best player available, I don't think that they did that. They went best player available to their board, and we don't have access to their board.
Right.
But to our board, I don't think that they went to our board. But I would tell you, if they
Dobbs.
really, if they really like that, then they'll go with that, another tight end.
One of my.
And he
top
was one of
sleepers,
my
dog.
favorite receivers.
Yeah,
He was
my
that
top sleeper,
go-getter.
dog. Yeah, he was my top sleeper receiver.
Yeah, I like Romeo Dubes, man.
Dubes,
That was
yeah.
Carson Strong go-to guy.
Yeah,
He was
so-
a deep threat. Knowing
he
that,
gone.
you know, Coop going, I was like, who knows if he was going to extend with Michael Gallup. I had him as my Gallup replacement, but hey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was that good, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off, loud, but this.
Can you hear me?
No,
Yeah, we can hear you now.
no. And Spencer
Okay.
Buford, my source got Spencer Buford going to the 49ers. So he's already selected. So that guard, he's gone.
Texas San Antonio, he was one of my favorite left tackles.
And Marquise Hayes still sitting out there, bro.
Ooh. Get him. Get him.
Yeah, get him, dog.
Get him.
Yo, this
Get him.
This draft
It is
deep.
exactly that. Yup.
Marquis
It's
Hayes, dog.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, that would be somebody that you got to double dip on too, because then you would have your tackle of the future and you have your guard of the future.
Yes. Nasty.
Look,
Two
look,
nasty
look,
guys.
Two
Two
nasty
nasty
look.
guys.
Let me say this right quick. Though.
Mhm.
What if I told you we have a guy that had 13? He played 13 games, 58 tackles, 13 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, and 15.5 tackles for loss. What would you say his name is?
Sam Williams.
That was Aiden Hutchinson.
Ooh.
That was Aiden Hutchinson.
So Sam Williams got 12. Sam Williams got 12. He played in 12 games. He had 56 tackles, 12.5 sacks, 4 forced fumbles, 1 touchdown, and 15 tackles for loss.
Hey, you already know I got that up here, Law.
Them two were similar within the law.
Yeah,
that's how I knew you were
simulation.
talking about. Yeah, and let's add to that too, Law. He also played linebacker. So for everybody, listen, we got to have a linebacker. I see what you did there, Quinn. You sneaky mother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got you a guy that you got you a dual guy, bro. That's what he did. He got him a guy that's a basically low-key queen like Parsons. Because you know, you can have 2 queens on a chessboard. It's just one got to work harder but to become a queen. Oh, I like how I said that. Can I say that again for the church? Can I say that
Yes,
again
you
for
can.
the church?
Preach.
Church,
Amen.
I need y'all to listen to the sermon. Some people start off as queen, but then some people can become a queen on a chessboard. They just got to work harder. They first start off as a pawn, and then you work up, and then you finally get the spot to where you're a queen. But I see what you doing there, queen. You try to position 2 queens on your chessboard.
Hey, one thing you can't replicate, and you can't just create for yourself. Speed, right?
Yes.
And some God give you 4.4 speed, fam.
Yes.
And I started
4.4
looking at his
speed,
tape.
fam.
I started looking at his tape, and then he's stiff, of course. You know, a lot of people look at stiff, but we had a guy. I forgot his name at the tip of my tongue, but one of my people said in the chat, they put a comp to this guy, Julius Peppers. Julius Peppers. Hey, stiff hips, what have you, but got burst quickness and just raw with that. Shoot. 4.4 speed, it do translate. And for all of the haters, you just don't accidentally get 4 forced fumbles. That's just all I'm saying.
It just don't happen. It's
not by
a lot of
accident.
people. I think what's going on, Law, to be honest, to your point, just because we're talking about Sam Williams right now, a lot of people didn't get the guy they wanted, so they shitting on every pick. That's what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
And they not really looking at, like you say, they not measuring the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Tackles for loss 15, dog. That's almost like sacks. That's somebody that lived in the backfield. And when you add this to it, this is to me the key ingredient to the Kool-Aid. 1 year at defensive end, and he did that. That's the key. So that says upside, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's clear upside. Because that's just like Parsons. If you can just throw somebody at defensive end and they turn up, bro, they're a natural, dog.
They turned up. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
not years at the position. That's 1 year at the highest level, and the dude turned up. Yeah, bro. So, you know, I think some of the Cowboy fans, we're a little bit too Debbie Downer. I think we got to figure out when to celebrate, when to clap, and when to be angry. You know what I'm saying? It's like we so mad at Stephen Jones that that if he bring us a plate and a winning lotto ticket, we still gonna be mad at him.
You on the money with that one, man.
He could give us the winning lotto ticket. We go, I still don't like you, Steve. Man, come on, bro. God damn.
Oh,
Yep.
not at all.
It's hard to it's hard to appease this crowd because even if I said earlier, even if they go and grab Nakobe Dean, there'll be another guy that a lot of people saying, look, he's small. He's another guy that's injury prone. Look, y'all took another risk player with the second round. It would have been just that. A lot of people would have been angry and upset.
Yeah, facts. Just what it is. But you know, the cool thing is, at least on this, with us, I think we just try to give you the measure sauce, bro.
Well, my guy, London Moore over here. He says Sam Williams, 40 time, a 4.46. Tony Pollard, a 4.52.
Yeah, and
he can play left and right, so that's versatility right there on the edge.
Right. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna just tell y'all. We go tell y'all the truth on here. The Debbie Downers about this draft. It's a good draft, y'all. It's already a good draft. This is a good draft. We not even done.
I agree, boss.
Yeah,
I agree. Facts, fellas.
I could sit back already and be like, bro,
it's a good draft. I feel good.
Yeah, I feel good, bro. And listen, can we be honest? When was the last time we felt good?
Last year, right?
Felt good. Last two drafts.
Last three. Yeah, last three. Yeah, last three.
Yeah.
Put it like this: if you want to get ballsy with it, which one was better? Which one better, Parsons draft or Diggs draft, or like that year? Which one was better? If you want to get doggy with it, that's a hard one, right?
Right there, good question.
Based off those two, we gonna put this one on the placeholder.
Woo!
That's a good
question,
one,
bro. That trigonometry.
Good question.
Because 2020, you had Alan Moore, Diggs, Lamb. You can still say be at it. No, that's 21. That's 21.
All right, yeah, that's 21. You're right.
But for 21, you had Osa, Micah. Who else got some work?
Kevin Joseph's still a big old question mark.
You can't count him.
Yeah,
can't count him.
Who was our third? Osa was our third.
I'm really high on
Deshaun didn't get no tick. You had to say 2020. You had to say 2020 is better right now because there's more production.
Fair.
So what we're looking for now is, can these boys from last year's draft repeat?
Right. Oh, that and oh. Hey, we got us a baby queen.
And put it like this: while everybody's celebrating right now the Eagles draft, that's okay. Because I told people, and I'm gonna tell people, to your audience, listen to Ghostin. Yeah, shout out to Ghostin. Listen to the Eagles last year. Listen to what they said last year. They said the same thing. So look, you still got to play the game. That's all I'm saying.
FYI, Keystone, we lost our corner dog. Joshua Williams gone.
Yeah, dog.
Just FYI.
It don't surprise me.
Yeah, and see,
most people
wouldn't have expected this too, bro.
Because we still got our 30 visit, Deron Bland.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Yeah. But that's somebody that Keystone and I was real high on, one of our top sleepers that we didn't even know that we both had as our top sleeper. We learned that today. It's crazy. So anyway, just let everybody, kind of keep up with that. So I'm
knowing he was Division 2, I said, hold up, wait a minute. Should I still post him? But I said, nah, I'm going to do it anyway. All because of what he can bring to the game.
And I did the same thing in my book. I was thinking the same thing. Should I post this? Knowing that we don't target D2 guys. But what it was is, I think I was thinking just like you, it was just undeniable. It was like, I got to put it because my eyes is telling me this. You know what
Division 2 in the 4th? That's something worth discussing.
People believe,
That's why he's
believe
in
him,
book.
bro. That means that we was likely right. You know what I mean? Because people don't do that.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So.
But I wish him the best. Salute. Fayetteville State, stand up.
That's what's up. Yep.
Yeah, man, it's how it is, man. You know how it goes.
Shout out to the chat, man, for still rocking with us. Right now, we not doing the best job of putting y'all inputs in, but y'all give me a chance to catch up, and then we gonna start taking y'all comments, man. So I'm just trying to catch up the draft board real quick.
Yeah, but just for the analogy, man, there, and I'm watching the screen there. You know, a lot of people was high on Barmore. Remember Barmore last year? And we was like, hey, man, why did he get Barmore? And then we fooled around and got Osa, and Osa just did his thing. So y'all keep in mind, look, don't fall into the trap. And if Tariq Woolen is out there, I would love for the Cowboys to scoop him up. I think that he fits
Texas San Antonio, Lord Dog, along with Burford.
Yeah.
That dude got them dudes memorized.
But his hips is stiff. That's why he's late.
Yeah. And, you know, I was looking at Williams. Y'all know I got the tape. Should I break out the tape? Nah, I'll break it.
Bring out the tape.
Should I
bring out the tape. Yeah, bring out. You know, Keystone gonna say bring the tape out.
All right, give me a second. I got the tape. I got a turn-up game for Sam Williams. Give me 1 second. I'm almost caught up, and then I'm gonna bring out the tape. Give me 1 second. I just need.
He was big versus A&M that year too. Last year he was big versus A&M. He was a problem.
136. Got it right here.
Let me see.
So let me go get this tape, and then we go talk about it. Just
look at that tape. Do you guys feel like somebody said, what about if we trade our fifth for Grady Jarrett? Would you guys do that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No,
Sam.
I wouldn't.
Why not? For
Trying
a
to get
fifth?
Ridgeway.
Are you crazy?
John Ridgeway? Is he still available?
I'm taking. Yeah, John Ridgeway. Oh, is he gone? Is he gone?
Let me check
I'm
my cheat
taking
notes.
Grady Jarrett. If you want my fifth for Grady Jarrett, buy.
Why? Because he's a win guy?
He's a dog. He still got juice.
hold on real quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
Here we
you
go.
do.
Hold on real quick.
You know he in the
Y'all
buddy
give me 1 second.
fifth?
Give me
That
1
fish,
second.
fish don't make the team.
Hold on. Before y'all start the fight, I want to make it clear we got us a. So y'all got to finish the fight.
Finish him.
All right. So first up in this fight is Big Game James. You got to make your case, big dog, and then Keystone, you follow it up.
Grady Jarrett is a Pro Bowler. He's a mammoth of a man, and guess what? He's a pretty good player, and he's already been with Dan Quinn. That's the key right there. He's already played under him. He's a space eater. He's a big boy. He's just somebody you need, and you wouldn't take him for a fifth rounder. For half those fifth rounders don't even make the team. I will give him that fifth rounder 7 days ago. Take this fifth rounder, give me Grady Jarrett, and let's cook.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. All right, Keystone, it's on you now, big dog. You got to respond.
But we here sitting talking about buddy system, right? How long we been under the buddy system in Dallas? For decades.
Yeah, true.
And where did it get us? Nowhere.
True.
And you know Steven himself talk about how he likes to be in the draft and he's developmental. Hey, you got a 0-1 sitting there. Yeah, I understand that Grady Jarrett. I like him. We all know about him. But on the same note, if you were in the developmental stage and how you like to develop, you got a 0-1 and we all know about him, I would take a shot with him all because he's younger and he could be a lot more developmental.
What would the Rams do?
I won that one. I won.
Hey,
I won, Keystone.
Hey, we gotta take it to the chat.
I won.
Hey, the chat.
Take it
is
to the
right.
chat, man.
The chat
Who won
is,
that one? Come on,
the chat. Y'all
Who won
got
that?
Yeah,
Chat,
well, who
y'all,
won?
you got your vote. You got your one so far, Big. I'm looking at it. You got your vote, man. You know what I'm saying?
Your
like
boys
I got
matter,
that one.
chat. Who won?
Yeah, because I like when
I think I got that one.
Oh, did Coach Ball say, no, Keystone, you lose?
Finish him.
Oh, man.
I agree.
All right, you got you one, Keystone. You ain't get the goose egg, though, Keystone. They ain't goose egg you, big dog. You got you what? So far. Ooh, yeah. This is a runaway, bro. I ain't really lying. Yeah, it's a runaway, bro.
Life is crazy. He said F the picks. He said F the picks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can we get the ooh?
No, man, I ain't got it built into the
Where's
show
it
today.
at?
No.
Oh,
And somebody
God.
said
That
DJ
was
Jiggs back
No, the
Hey,
Ravens,
I
the
do got
Ravens is
this
killing
though.
the draft,
Finish
dog.
him.
Like that.
Oh my
Finish
God.
him.
The
Ah.
Ravens
I
literally
heard
killing
you,
this draft.
I
The
heard
Ravens,
you.
the Ravens killing. They went and got Isaiah Likely. The Ravens.
Wow.
They got the Ravens. Look, this is my drop for the Ravens from here on out, man. This is my drop. You already know.
Stop! Please! Come back, please!
Damn.
That's the one.
Calvin Austin's
That's the
gone.
one.
Calvin Austin's gone, y'all.
Oh my
Calvin
God.
Austin's gone,
Yeah,
y'all.
Calvin Austin. I
Calvin
see it.
Austin.
Yeah, I see it.
Who he
Yes.
got? Oh, he got. Oh,
Pittsburgh.
They got Pickens.
Good
They
pick.
got Pickens in Austin.
Ooh, they're trying to turn up.
Stop! Please! Come back, please!
And they got my dog Chase. Oh my
Sometimes the
God.
draft have you so hot, bro. God dog, bro. This draft dog, God dog, man.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Dog, they killed that.
Nothing!
We back to back with these.
Yeah,
What
but
is it?
But
What would you say? What would you say?
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
It was a good day, sir.
what's that from? Willy Wonka?
Willie Walker.
Man, see, ooh, I be on it, bro. So get everybody give boss a
Hey, you play Mario and you jump, you try to jump on that little thing, and you miss that hole, and you go.
Oh, and see, this is the thing. See, Law, your timing on that was
Perfect.
Oh my God! But see, here's the thing, though, fam.
okay.
The Ravens got all of those young talent. They won't do nothing. I'm still hating. I'm still hate on them. Forget them Ravens, man.
Yeah, me too.
You know why I can't stand the Ravens?
I feel you on that, Law.
You know why I can't stand the Ravens, man?
Yeah.
I was there present at the last game ever in Irving, Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And those Ravens, both of them boys, McClain, it was just McClain brothers that were running left and right. My God, McGahee, McClain, one of them, both of them. Him and McGahee.
Both of them. They was killing us.
Both of them. I was at that game.
You said all three of them. All three of them.
I can't stand the Ravens, man. Ever since then.
Yeah, them Ravens, man, they draft well, bro. They got your guy, the D tackle, big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got Isaiah Likely, my guy. You know what I'm saying? They
finna go get John Ridgeway next. Look, let me tell you the next pick they got, fam.
Yeah, right. You know they are.
They finna pick again. How many picks do they got? They on the clock now.
See, that's what happened though. You know, to be honest, that's what happened when you can trade. Instead of us
so the
letting
Packers
Amari
got
go
Zach
for a
Tom.
fit, what if we had like a second or a third, which would have been appropriate for a
That
skill set
Tom
like
killed
Amari?
Jermaine Johnson too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like Dallas killed themselves. So when you see teams like the Ravens, you be like, how they got so many picks? They know how to be quiet, straight up.
Shoot. Who's their wide receiver though right now?
I
Who
think
they gonna throw the ball to?
Yeah, I think they.
Christian Watson.
Now, good point, Law.
To the tight ends.
Yeah, as usual, they go. Yeah.
They're gonna run and do the tight end. Okay, 12 net. They going 12. They going 12.
13.
Okay,
That's what they go do.
They're gonna have to go 12.
Yeah,
You know,
they got
Lamar,
no wide receiver.
He ain't no deep. I mean, he's not the super accurate guy. Maybe deep.
He's
so
streaky.
he likes working them tight ends.
Yeah.
They got what's the one kid from Oklahoma? What's his
He
name?
gone now.
He got
No,
Andrew.
the one that's like a Pro Bowler right now. That's with the
Andrew
Hollywood.
Andrew. What's his name?
No, not Andrew.
Andrew
Hollywood Brown gone.
Okay. You talking about the tight end? Yeah, I can't remember. His name.
Yeah, that's already there. That's been there like a couple years. What's his name?
Bateman, Perriman is in.
No,
Yeah,
the
dog.
tight end. He nice.
He nice. Out of OU, I know exactly. Who you
Mark Andrews. Oh,
Mark
Mark
Andrews.
Andrews.
Yes.
I wanted
yes.
Mark. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted Mark.
Yeah, I want
too.
him, Mark. He nice, dog.
I called him
Nice.
Witness coming out. I sure did.
Yeah, he
And
nice.
he surely is.
I
Witness
wanted the
now,
other
too.
one where they traded him off and he went to Atlanta and now he's gone somewhere else. What his name was?
Who that?
Hayden Hurst. Remember they had Hayden Hurst and Mark
yes,
bro.
Hayden Hurst. Yes,
And guess what Hayden Hurst went for this year, Law?
Back
Yeah.
Like a
what he
fifth.
$3 million.
What team he's on?
Oh my God, no. Two.
Who
He
you going
went for
to?
$3 million, man.
Who'd he go to?
I forgot, but I remember that because I was watching it, comparing it to Schultz. I remember.
Who is your comp on Jake Ferguson? Both of y'all, all three of y'all, all three of y'all.
All
Whit-
three of
Who's y'all
us.
comp?
Witten?
Who y'all comp on? Okay,
Witten.
Witten. Which one? Which Witten? Young Witt or old Witt?
Young Witten.
Young.
Young
Young
Witten.
Witten.
Young, bro.
That's too easy. Young Witten.
The two Wittens now. Ball Witten and Witten with hair. You know which one?
I want that when he had his helmet took off in Philly and still ran the ball. I want that Witten.
Yeah.
If he's young Witt, man, that's good. So all of y'all saying young Witten. Okay.
I'm definitely saying.
Yeah.
I'll roll with that.
I'm standing on it.
Helmet off, Law.
Yeah.
In
Helmet
Philly.
off Witt.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
Philly, yeah.
but you know what?
And see,
what I have to say.
But we got to be very specific though, because I know how people say, "Yo, said you Witten." We talking about somebody that's a complete tight end.
The traits.
Yeah.
Traits.
He does everything well. So he's somebody that you can leave on the field. Witten,
Except speed.
except speed, which is like Witten. That's still like Witten.
And guess what? We will never move away from the witness.
No,
I
we
mean,
don't.
Hey, and you know
we
that
will
play,
never move away
play
from
still
that.
in the book.
We will never.
That Y option route is still in the book. I promise you, it's still in that book because Kellen Moore got the same playbook.
isn't that crazy how Dallas won't
Wow.
draft speed? I mean, I think Jelani Woods was the last one. I mean, we were looking at that. He had the potential, but you had other fast tight ends on the board. And I'm not hating on Jake Ferguson because I like to pick because I like him as the player. But Dallas is allergic, and they will not get a speed tight end for nothing, dog. They just
Right.
won't do it. I think you know why they don't do it. Can I get my honest
Talk to me,
analysis
man.
of that? I
Please.
think they won't do it because they know
Put him on
that
the big
if
screen.
they get that speed tight end, it's going to take away from their traditional tight end that they love and adore, and it's going to move away from that, so they keep it alive.
An agent told me that, man.
They keep it alive.
What
Why else would they
told me
do
that
it?
from the agent that deal with the Dallas Cowboys a lot told me that. He said there's a certain type of tight end they like.
And they all compare to Witten.
And then I talked to Schwam myself, and Schwam said every time they talk to the tight ends, they were trying to say, "We want you to do this like Witten, and we want you." God,
For real? I believe
Yeah.
it. I believe
I'm
it.
not lying,
I believe
bro.
it.
I talked to him.
They had old
myself.
boy. They had old boy Martellus Bennett. They wanted him to play like Witten.
Witten. Yeah,
That's why it wasn't going to work.
And Swam was telling me, he said that stuff get in your head. Because this is what I asked him that made me say it. I say, man, Dak would have had a perfect passer rate in his first game if you wouldn't have dropped him 2 balls. He gave you dump offs and you dropped them. I said, then you turned up. I said, what happened between that preseason game and when you started to turn up that just made you change? And he told me straight up, he said, man, this stuff get in your head. He said, you got to develop confidence. And then once you develop confidence, you start feeling like you playing sandlot football. And that's when he told me, he said, yeah, because a lot of times they would talk to us and they would be like, we want you to be like Witten. And that ain't my game. That's exactly what he said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hating on Witten. I'm just telling you what somebody for the
I
Cowboys
need to be
told
me.
me, bro. And that's what he
Right.
was saying. I need to be me. And they do try to clone balls in the Witten. They so drunk off Witten. Witten was so good that he actually became bad for the Cowboys. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
I mean,
You know what I'm saying? Because now they don't know how. They don't know.
Let
how
it
to-
go.
They don't know
Let
how
it
to
go.
let it go. I think that's the best way to say it. They don't know how to recognize that there are other valuable tight
We've
ends
moved
that-
on from that era.
Yeah, this is the best way I
Yeah.
can put it. So Hakeem Olajuwon was great, Jordan was great, but they got totally different games.
right. Oh wow. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the Cowboys, they don't understand that. They think it's only one game, Witten game.
Kevin Willis, baby.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey, little Tyrannosaurus Rex. Kevin Willis was
Oh,
bad.
man, those short arms.
No, shut up.
Hey, you know what? You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny, Law? Did you ever watch their games when Kevin Willis used to play, when Mike Fratello used to announce the games?
No, man, what happened?
You know, Mike Fratello used to be the old Hawks coach, right?
Right.
And you know what he used to say? He'd be like, "Hey, here's Kevin Willis, and he has these incredibly short arms." Like, bro, every time he announced it, he said Kevin Willis, he has these short arms. I'm like, dang, dog, you just be killing this dude.
Oh my God!
He said, and Kevin Willis with the rebound, and yes, he has incredibly short arms.
But I believe, man, sometimes you can work your magic, man, and it just not work for you.
Right.
James Hanna, man, like I really wanted him to get on the field, man, and he just had injuries after injuries, and I was like, man, that
James Hanna was nice too.
He was nice.
I liked him.
Yeah,
he was nice. He had a different game than Whitney. Just true.
Different game. The contract.
He had an athletic. He was athletic. But he kept getting hurt. Like Law said, kept getting hurt.
Yup.
Can't
he
get
did
right,
keep
man.
getting hurt. Boss
Can't
said
get right.
T-Rex. My boy Starboy in the building. What's up, Starboy? I see you, big dog. I see you, OG.
What up, Star?
OG, man.
Shout
we
out
see
to
you in
him,
the
man.
building. So I'm waiting on it. We almost out the 4th round, and it's gonna get real active in the 5th. That's when it's gonna get real active for us,
We got
y'all.
4 picks in the 5th, though.
It's gonna get
Yo.
active in this 5th.
Let's go with it. Let's go with it. This is where the party
it's gonna
finna
pick
get
up,
on, baby.
bro. It's finna
Yeah.
pick up, dog.
Come on, trade them things. Trade them away, huh?
Trade them away. Preach, Lord.
Trade 'em away.
Preach.
No. I said last night, you know what they going for? They going for volume. They going for volume picks, and it's quality. It's quantity over quality for them.
So do the rounds, the
I can't
minutes
even
stay the
say it right.
same, even in the rounds? Do the minutes stay the same
supposed to have
each round, or do they go lower?
They go speed it up.
They speed it up.
They speed it up,
But-
right?
but-
They drop it down like 2 or 1 minute.
Man, it's finna be fast as hell.
But
sure
I'm looking
about to
for
do what
one
we did on
dog out
TV.
there. I'm looking
Who?
for one dog out of there, man.
Who
They
Law?
can get my guy James, Houston.
From linebacker? I knew you was going to say it.
Yeah.
I knew you was gonna say it.
I'm
I
going to
knew
get my
you was gonna
Jackson State hat. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
D.I. love, I'm singing all
I
the
think
notes and everything.
It could, hey, Law, it could definitely happen because they brought him in on a visit. On a visit. That's why it could happen.
Oh, my God. Hey, big game. My insider source said your boy gone, dog.
Who?
He gone to the Titans. That fast offensive line. He said his name Chico Okulu.
Oh, your tight end.
Oh, Chigozo.
Chico Ozo. He
man.
gone.
I know big.
That's a good pick for them.
Dog,
Watch.
real.
You know who he gonna be like?
Let the
Him and
Trey
Treylon Burks.
You remember what was that one tight end? Delaney Walker? That's what he gonna be like. Watch. Watch. He gonna be like Delaney Walker. Watch. That's why they drafted him. They want him to be like Delaney Walker, right? Because Delaney Walker was nasty in Tennessee. I don't care nobody tell me.
They're going to be good. They're going to have Treylon Burks. They're going to have a running game. They're going to be good, man. They're just coming out of the AFC. That boy good.
Hey, he good. He good.
That is a good pick. That is a good pick. Yeah. And that was your boy. And we had a chance at that big.
We had a chance to speed.
Yeah.
They don't want to do it.
4.52
but Ferguson's
speed.
going to be good for us. Listen,
Ferguson
I know
gonna be good.
Ferguson
I'm
don't
not
have
mad.
that speed, and I wanted speed.
I had Ferguson
but Ferguson
over-
going to be good for us,
I
dog.
had
Watch.
Ferguson over my
He gonna be
African
good.
brother. I did.
African
and
Wakanda.
you had Ferguson high in your tight ends.
Joe did. I had him over him. I like the speed, and I do agree with everything you said. Your analysis was spot on, Dick. You hit it. You know what I'm saying? You hit it, my brother. But I want that complete
did
tight end.
You just know that the Cowboys, they probably wouldn't know how to do anything with Chico. What was it?
That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't know what to do.
It was the right move, knowing we only gave Schultz another year, so it was the right move.
Somebody said in our Sterling Weatherford, if we do draft him, I'm gonna go buy his jersey because every mock draft I ran, it was always landed on Sterling Weatherford. So yeah, if we draft Sterling Weatherford, I'm giving it away. And I got this hat on with my head. I bought 2 more of these hats, so I'm giving these hats away too, Cowboy Nation.
You need to give it to the final word.
For real.
Miami, Ohio.
You
Stand up.
see, yeah. Don't be smiling, Law, man. The fighter word need to dog. Law, like, shut up. I ain't giving y'all nothing.
Hold on.
Law,
Oh,
like,
my
I
God,
ain't giving
oh, my
y'all
God.
nothing. Ain't nothing free.
You get nothing.
All right, so we picking in the 5th round at 12. So that's gonna come up quick, y'all.
All right, I can't wait for it.
So that's gonna come up quick. It's gonna come up
Either.
real quick. Then the next time we picking in the 5th round, it's gonna be at 24. So every 12 picks, we going. Then the one after that is gonna be 176. So yeah, it's about every 12. It's gonna be fast, and then we picking at 178. Ooh. Listen, and likely, I'm gonna go ahead and brace myself. I don't want this to happen, but this could happen. One of them picks could be. Just go get ready. This is the 5th round.
Get ready
y'all.
for it.
I'm
Get
just
ready.
getting ready. You know what I'm saying? But
Get ready.
some of those picks gonna be yes, sir. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sam Howell, he's gone to the Commanders. Commanders. Going to Washington Commanders.
Damn.
So we're gonna see Sam Howell because I know for sure we're gonna come across that middle and hope all is well, but we're gonna knock Carson Wentz out. We're gonna see Sam Howell this year.
Safety.
Sam Howell, the quarterback.
Oh, from North Carolina?
Oh,
North Carolina?
Oh man.
Yeah.
I thought they liked that kid from
He dropped
Brown,
that.
EJ Brown or something like that from Ivy School.
Nah.
He went to
Dallas?
Brown.
Late? He went to the Browns? He got drafted?
Combine, right?
Mm.
He was in the combine.
I'm
He
just
was
saying.
Brown.
Sam had a grade of 45. They drafted him at 144.
Yeah.
It's a good
Wow.
value.
Good value.
For the Brown, who drafted Sam Howell?
Commanders. Washington.
Mm,
Trash.
hey, I ain't worried
They
about no
left. I
Sam
said,
Howell.
Sam going to the commodes.
It's all fake news.
Ain't worried about
It's
no-
phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
I ain't worried
It's
about
fake.
no Sam, bro.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, we
It's
good.
not-
They
Real.
just not announcing it right now.
Yep. Man, that's cold, boy. That boy lost.
Well, the
man. Look-
quarterback play really ain't that good,
God damn.
according to what most would say. So I mean,
So we going linebacker, receiver right here. I picked the last one. I said linebacker
we got
or
a
tight end.
backer.
Linebacker or receiver.
Say your boy from Boise State still out there, dog.
I know
Khalil?
they're probably gonna scoop him.
Yeah.
Khalil?
I'm about to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to
Khalil
check.
Yeah,
is still
Khalil.
out there. Yeah.
That would be good. That would be a good counter situation because now
Justin
you slide
Ross.
him inside. You slide. I like Khalil over Justin though.
I like that.
Let me zoom it in.
That boy trust his eyes. That
Me
boy like-
personally, I'd rather Bo
Kyle
Melton
Phillips.
over
Who?
Shakur. Bo Melton.
Who?
Yeah.
Bo Melton.
yeah, from
Melton
Rutgers.
can also do special teams too.
Yes, I want him over Shakir. I want him.
I
over
do
him.
too. Because Shakir got short arms, and we
So
all
those
know
are the
that.
wide receivers. That was somebody saying, is that James
he
Harden?
ran
Nah.
like a 4.4, but he don't play to it like Bo Melton does.
Yeah, so
No,
let me
he
click
don't.
on Bo Milton so people know we talking about. This is Bo Milton. We talked about him earlier. Yeah, Bo
Bo.
Milton is a dog. And I do
Lil
have
Bo.
him in the Boss Cowboy guide. So if we got him, I would still be hitting at 100%, which is never
Yeah.
happened.
You killing it,
Never-
I wouldn't
boss.
be mad at him.
That is never
That's why your
happened,
name is
bro.
Boss.
I appreciate
That's why you
that,
the
big
boss
dog.
Is
hog.
Falusi up the board, or is he going?
Let's look at linebacker real quick. You say y'all say
Yeah, let's look
linebacker.
at linebacker.
So
Yeah.
We're gonna get Jacoby. Watch.
Linebacker receiver.
We're gonna
Kingsley.
get Jacoby.
I wouldn't mind.
We're going to get your
Jacoby.
guy, Law, or DeMarco Jackson. He may get drafted. DeMarco Jackson. Is Darian Beaver still there?
Yes.
That side to side guy at
Bro,
Appalachian.
get him.
wouldn't mind it.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 In the
Hey,
Side
fifth
to
round,
side.
great value.
great value.
Side to side.
And he can get the quarterback.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then Jeremy
This is
said, I like Bo Milton. Yeah, I like Bo too, bro. I like that.
Yeah, I like
if we
Bo.
win with Bo, I would feel fantastic, dog. Okay, so yeah, linebacker is, looking great. And then Zacoby, that's my guy. That dude is slept on. It don't make no sense. CBS got him at a 242, and I think they flat out crazy. Flat out crazy. They gonna be wrong,
I got
bro.
I got you right here. What you think they say it again? What they got him at?
242, Jacoby.
You must be out of your goddamn mind. You must be out.
Dog, right, dog, that don't make no sense. Because, see, we showed on the final word him run through a center, a guard, stop 231s, cause a fumble, and he did something else. Oh, and then hip tossed the guard on his head. All in one game. And who was the game against? Bama.
Bama, yeah.
Bro, when you turning up like that on Bama, bro, that's an NFL dog. That dude should have rose on that game alone. On just that game, he should have rose. It did. So to y'all point, CBS is good, but I'm not gonna put all my stock on them either. I agree.
Man,
I just use them as a reference.
Did you ever look up Marquise Bell?
Yeah, we looked up Marquise Bell.
Yeah, we talked about him.
Yeah, we talked about Marquise Bell. We can look him up right now.
Yeah.
So
another 30 visit.
Yeah, so Marquise Bell, we talked about that he caused 5 fumbles. He led his whole team in tackles. Obviously, the lead speed that we talked about, and we talked about the fact that Dallas Cowboys don't draft small school dudes, but they brought them in, which is saying that they thinking about making an exception, to your point, Law, that he just popped that much. So, yeah, we covered.
And then if we don't get him nor my guy James Houston, it could be a situation where Sunday we get him. You know, the undrafted guys. You know how they go. I think you got to wait.
I think I'm gonna say Law. He's gonna be on the Cowboys. If he doesn't get drafted, they're gonna have him on an undrafted. I think he will be on the Cowboys, and he will be an undrafted rookie free agent if they don't get him in the draft. I believe that.
And if it's Bell, he gonna make sure all of those wide receivers feel it when he hit them in practice. They'll be like, hey, stop hitting. You know, slow down, boy.
Just went to Kansas City.
Ooh, the Kansas City quietly doing a good job.
They are quietly having a good job.
Quietly doing a good job. Scott Moore and all of those boys,
they quiet. They real quiet.
I wonder if he beats Trey Smith 2.0.
Who?
Trey Smith 2.0.
Oh,
I was saying, I wonder if Trey Smith 2.0.
I think Trey had Smith. I thought you were talking about T Sizzle, the guy we drafted.
T Sizzle,
yeah, T Sizzle. I think he had a little bit more nastiness than that guy. But we'll see, man. I just can't wait for this thing to work out. Mr. Nasty.
We coming up quick, y'all.
You know what? You need to get Mr. Nasty time.
Okay, so the Giants got Michael McFadden.
Oh, okay.
My insider told
you hear me, boss?
Michael McFadden.
On the board too.
You hear me, boss?
That's a big boy right there, Michael McFadden.
Say that again, Big. Say it again.
Stand up.
You need to get that. You need to get the hook. It's Mr. Nasty time.
Mr. Nasty.
Mr. Nasty.
I don't know who that is, big dog.
It's Mr.
Giants.
It came off Friday.
Yeah,
the second Friday.
I can't. It ain't
next Friday.
I ain't gonna lie to kick it, dog. It ain't clicking to me. Not yet. I bet y'all know it though. I know if I
come on, Elroy.
He was talking about.
He said, you know it. It's Mr. Nasty.
Oh
said,
yeah,
Mr. Nasty time.
Yeah.
He said, be easy, because you know I got a bad back.
Somebody said.
It only be a minute.
Somebody said that the Dallas Cowboys. He said, Boss Cowboy are doing what you said they were going to do, heavy offense to prove they were right about Cooper. I think this is a needs draft.
This is definitely every pick was a need.
Yeah, this is a needs draft. But I think if they go heavy offense here, they trying to prove they was right.
There's a trade alert, man. Chicago trade for the 148 to the Buffaloes for the 168 to 203. So they move up to get somebody. This is from the insider source. I don't know if it hit news yet.
Yeah, see, look, I was showing y'all the Powers Law source.
This man yawning.
I'm telling you, I've been up, dog.
I'm already saying McFadden is going
to
go.
Me too. Me too.
Man, but see, listen, I ain't like you.
He said you ain't did this. He said you ain't did this though.
No, that ain't that. I just know you built different, bro. How many people your age with a 6-pack?
Right, you feel me? But I'm slim fit.
My boy slim fit, bro. Like, how many people can hoop with their son?
Slim fit.
Right.
At 50.
He the 50-year-old that act like he the 29-year-old. I swear to God. If y'all rock,
You right.
Say that big is built different, dog. I'm not built like you. I'm a regular 40. You know what I'm saying? I ain't your type of 40, big dog. I'm the regular one.
Yeah.
I'm the one that got to take. You know what I'm saying? I got to take me some, what you call that?
He said, hey, man, I need to
Some
sit down
testosterone.
right quick. Chill out.
Give me some testosterone or something, bro. You know what I mean? I need
Low T. Low T.
I got to go see the low T, man. I got to make sure, you know what I'm saying, everything's swinging right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like you. I can't just roll out of bed and, you know what I'm saying? But anyway.
Hey, so look at this list. This is the guys that I like for the Cowboys to touch these next few rounds. Either Bo Melton, Darian Beavers, DeMarco Jackson, John Ridgeway, Cade Mays, or Law's guy. Is it Houston from Jackson State? I like them.
Yep, Jackson State. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be super dope.
What y'all think?
I love it.
That'd be dope. I love it, man.
Because we still,
now you just not gonna announce the pick, boss.
Look, I was finna show that, bro. I was just finna show that.
And we're getting a pretty dynamic linebacker for the ground that you drafted him in.
Can I make a plug for social media real quick?
Yes, sir.
See, this is the power of social media when boys make them connections like Law. Man, Law said this 2 minutes ago, and it just now announced. You know what I'm saying? And Law got a guy literally sending him the picks way before.
Law got the plug.
Man, he got the plug.
He got the super plug.
I'm updating my board just on what Law say now. When Law said, I updated.
Go ahead and pull the highlight out. Pull the highlight out.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You asked him the other day, boss, and you was like, man, tell us the plug. He said, nah, I can't tell you the plug, dog.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, we need to know that.
You can't know the plug.
Yeah, I got it. And Law told us that 2 minutes ago.
I can't tell you the plug. You know what I'm saying?
Can't tell you the plug.
Yeah,
they tell you the plug.
Yeah, man.
Remember on Snowfall, boss? They'll try to find out who the plug is, man.
You can't do that, bro. You gotta keep your plug. So when I get a plug, don't ask me.
Don't ask me.
Right?
Don't ask me.
Don't ask about the plug, man.
Don't
ask
oh my gosh, the Bills got Khalil. Oh, this finna go crazy. My insider source just told me that the Bills. This finna go
That's
crazy.
Okay.
You got Diggs on one side. You got Shakur. You know,
we gotta get Bo Melton. We gotta get Bo Melton.
So Bo Melton's the next one. So go ahead, boss, and go ahead and stretch out Khalil. Go ahead and stretch him out, man.
The only reason I did it, Jay, because I don't know how to spell these dudes' name, bro. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. Hold on real quick. They said Davison going to New York. Oh, you on Buffalo? Okay, I'm still on.
No, he's
Buffalo,
on Buffalo.
Man.
Yeah,
See,
Buffalo.
and that's one of their needs. That's one of their needs. Yep.
Yeah.
Boss
Really
Law called it.
Yeah.
Your plug is nice.
Say that plug is nice. This is why they.
Your
really
plug
be
is nice
plug.
because I'm on the fastest draft channel out there, and you're beating me.
Yeah. Say, really, this is why boys need to tune in because of Law plug. For real. If you tune in, Law plug,
you're going to know about stuff
faster.
you ain't never
You don't know.
You hitting it faster than Twitter. You hitting it faster than everything just because you on the right channel. That's
Right.
cool.
Can you imagine? Right.
Just being on the right channel, you get it early.
Right. You can be talking to your friend, be like, "Hey man, the Bills got Shakur, man. Watch it, bet I got $1,000 right now. I got $1,000 right now. Cause look how long it's taking. You can be like, look, the Bills right now. I bet you $1,000 they finna get Khalil. You can be like a genius.
Yeah.
You know what? God dog, I missed out on a prime opportunity. I could have been like Thomas.
You right, and they picked him up. You right. Law said it 5 minutes ago, and there it is. God dog, man. How did he do that? How did he do that? God dog,
Source.
Bro,
I got the Oracle over here, baby.
Man, say,
the
man.
Oracle.
Say,
Law oracles.
That's man. Say, listen. This is the one reason I will be sitting right here on the final word because it'd be like, "Dog, them boys getting it early for real." For real.
The Oracle, baby.
I see. See now.
All right, so I got another news. My
talking.
source that hit me up with, dog. The Washington Commodores got Cole Turner.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, Commanders.
It's nice.
Ooh.
I ain't even mad
They
at
give
that.
they give it. They
That's a big
giving.
boy.
Look, if one thing, that quarterback Carson Wentz can hit those tight ends.
That's facts. See, Law knows
That's a
football.
pure fact.
That's
I
pure
was
facts.
thinking-
That's one thing that's so true.
He was like that in
God,
Philly with
dog.
Zach Ertz.
Oh man, and Dallas Goddard.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, shoot.
Him too.
And you know
Deacon
what?
Dun King, dog. That make all the sense in the world.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, what I was gonna say was just bouncing off what Law just say. He's 100% correct because if you even look what he did at Indianapolis, look at his yards per game. He averaged 207-yard passing a game, meaning that he threw over like almost 3,500 yards, but they were short, crispy, in the middle type passes. So meaning tight ends, those type of things.
And this is what I said about him in the Boss Cowboy Guide. I said Carl Turner has the best body control out of every tight end in the 2022 draft class.
Yeah, it's gonna be looking. Ooh, we got some competition. I love it. I'm not backing down from the
I'm
NFC.
cool with it.
Look, this validate us because everybody said the NFC is so weak. Y'all don't play nobody. So come on with it. Now.
But you know what? You know what, fellas? The NFC East is so notorious that it'll one year, it may have 2 years in a row down year, but the NFC East bounces back as quick as any division I've seen ever.
Facts.
Like we'll be terrible 1 year, and then within 1 year they'll be right back on top.
Dallas coming up. Dallas coming up.
Washington Commanders haven't won a playoff game since 2005.
Where we going, fellas? You're going linebacker, receiver.
That's the only time I plug. He
receiver.
don't like to plug me with this though. He be like, man, I ain't finna plug you with the Cowboy. Let me see. Okay, let me see if he gonna give me with the Cowboys. He been slow with the Cowboys. I'm glad he been because I don't want to be like,
man, you got everybody in my chat trying to figure out your plug, bro. Everybody. I think I know Law plug. I don't think you do know Law plug. If you knew Law plug, then you would be using Law plug. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know the plug.
Ain't the balls don't know the plug. I think I know who it is.
You remember on Snowfall, they was trying to figure out who the plug is.
Yeah. Nah. I don't need to know the plug, though. I know Law.
Right. He the plug.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know.
He the plug,
You got me.
Yeah, I got Law, so that's
Hey,
the
Law.
plug. There it is.
Law.
What up?
Law.
What up?
Shout out to my Dallas Mavericks, please.
Shout out to Luka Legend, man. I believe you coined that name, man. Shout out to the Dallas Mavericks, man.
But also, dog, Jalen Brunson ain't no joke, bro.
Y'all got a shot to beat Phoenix, big game.
I know we do.
Yes.
Shot.
If Luka keep being Luka, they're going to come out and respect that because other than and they ain't got no size down there, man.
No.
Somebody say, I ain't gonna say who it is because I'm gonna keep a secret too. Somebody say, I definitely know the plug.
Big game. They struggle with Valanciunas.
It's Frank, man. Plug is Frank, man.
It's Frank Lucas.
Frank Lucas, the plug.
Blue Magic.
Let's go Mavs. You already know I'm rocking with the Mavs, man. That's all day.
Mavs, man.
That's
Y'all know. For everybody out there, I'm a Laker fan, but it's all good, man. You know.
Make sure and tell us. Say it again. Say it loud.
Yeah, I'm a Laker fan, and I still don't like LeBron
he
James.
said with no bass
like
at
that.
first, did it? He said
No,
with
he
no
didn't.
bass.
I still don't like. I still don't like LeBron James.
I'm a Lakers fan. That's how he said it at first.
He was a couple years ago when they was talking that championship. He was loud. Hey, my Lakers, baby!
My baby,
Lakers, baby!
I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a Lakers fan.
This is my father. Come my biological father. I'll leave the Shaq today. If Shaq was on this podcast,
Oh man, come on,
defense player. I play tight end.
Now the draft want to slow down.
Yeah, now I want to slow down.
Right?
They try to squeeze it.
Hurry up. Who's these Texans getting?
I mean, like it was rolling. Now all of a sudden they just go, man, come on.
Because the Texans want to be difficult. It must be a commercial.
They try to act like they pick it in the first round on terrible
Right,
organization.
y'all ain't doing nothing. Texans ain't doing nothing.
Trash.
They got Thomas Booker out of Stanford.
She got that nice hat on though, by the way.
Somebody say dang right Lakers. I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust Lakers/Cowboy fans. I don't know. I don't know if I trust y'all, man. I just don't, man. Because that's like two of the biggest teams. They give me LeBron
You feel
vibes.
me?
Y'all give me LeBron vibes with that,
it's
man.
Sus. It's sus.
Who
it's
me?
Sus, ain't it?
Everybody
It's
that's
sus,
a Lakers/Cowboy fan,
It's
I
sus,
don't
ain't it?
trust y'all, bro. I don't.
But here's my truths. I couldn't stand
And you know
I couldn't
I've
stand the
been
Buffalo.
liking them since the 70s.
I
Go
can't
ahead, Law,
stand
tell us.
Hold on. I can't stand the Bulls. I can't stand the Bulls. I didn't like Jordan. I didn't like Pippen. I didn't like those boys for what they did to my Lakers. You know what I'm saying? And my Lakers are still better than the Chicago Bulls. But some of the people don't understand that.
Sure, Law.
I don't own a pair of J's. I can't stand Michael Jordan. You know?
Sure, Law.
Kobe is better, baby. I'm that fan.
Then you go in his house, it'd be about 10 pair of J's sitting there, classic J's.
I'm gonna have to give my. Oh my God!
Then I see him at the club.
like them all like
I pop
that.
up on the. I run up on my boy at the club. He be jade up, head to toe. Be like, what? What is this, big dog?
Let them have our princely robes. You know, get jiggy with this. MJ is the GOAT, but Kobe is the GOAT too. Shaq
getting
Kobe, baby.
They took all that time to pick a DT. Oh my God. Texas, you just
are we serious?
Oh,
and the Falcons just said, "Hurry up!" They went and got a running back as soon as they picked.
That so fast.
What's that dude last day? Algier?
Algier?
Algier something.
Algier? He's a
Dallas.
big kid.
Yeah, it's close to about that.
It's coming up. Dallas coming.
But he went to BYU though.
We're doing linebacker receiver, y'all. Linebacker receiver.
Who on the clock?
Hey,
we going
Wavy,
BPA.
you right.
I'm gonna go
Kobe is way better than LeBron James.
I agree.
Yeah, of course.
I definitely agree.
But they want to say he's better than Michael Jordan.
He is.
Law?
Huh? Who?
Kobe.
Now, what they were saying is they want to say that LeBron's better than Michael Jordan.
Oh man,
no, he's not.
Those people that say that, man, this is what I got for them. You know.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
You know.
Bro, hey, and
so that's Nick Wright in them. So that's Nick Wright and Shannon Sharp.
And this is what I say to them too. This is what I say.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
You know what I'm saying? It's for ratings.
Hey,
dog.
you know why? You know why they can't say that? Because if you really watch LeBron, and I love LeBron, I love his game, I love what he did to the NBA, and I mean he is still one of the greatest players we ever seen.
Yeah,
but
no doubt.
his ball handling has never been great. He beats you by his power, but he can't really take you off the ball and off the ball dribbles like a Kobe or a Jordan could. Can't do it.
Nope.
And
he can't do it. He's got to back you in.
He got to back you in. He
never could do it. He couldn't do it when he came out of high school. He couldn't do it. He was just so much athletically gifted than everybody.
Never.
Right.
Fact.
Big game. Where you put Kevin Durant right now, then, dog? Where you put him at?
I can't believe
above or below LeBron? Above or below LeBron?
Below. I'm putting him below on the simple fact that he has the skill. We ain't never doubted KG with the skills, but just like he got exposed though, and I feel like it was around like you are a really good player, but when it's got to be all you, I don't know if you that guy. Because you look at it when he was with OKC, he had Harden and he had Russ. When he went to Golden State, he had great players, Clay. He had Draymond. He had Steph. Come on, dog.
He was up 3-1 when he lost to Golden State.
You feel me?
Man, boy, we turn it over to basketball, baby. We don't never stop over here.
That's why all our names end with sports.
Bron does more.
You feel me, Law?
Yeah.
That's why all our names end with sports. Because we more than the Cowboys. We really are.
Yeah.
We just give you the Cowboys all the time, but we love sports. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Up. That's straight up.
So where do you got your boy Luka?
Right now?
Go on, whip it out, man. Where you got him? Where you got him at?
Top 3.
That's what I was about to say. Top 3.
Yeah, top 3.
Damn, man.
So you
Tyreek
gonna
Woolen
have-
went to
you
the
gonna
Seattle
have-
Seahawks, man. Tyreek Woolen is gone to the. That's my dog right there. He gone to the Sea Chickens, but it's all good.
We not
Tyreek
even there
Woolen.
yet.
Sea
I'm not even there
chickens.
yet, big dog. I'm not to you.
So I guess
Oh,
we
see, the
do
Eagles
kill
is ahead of
Harbaugh.
us. Eagles is ahead of us.
I'm gonna go. I'm
So
gonna
who
go.
we
to the
gonna
big
go
board
get
in a
now?
minute.
So you said
Y'all
You
ain't
gotta
telling
repeat it.
me.
You gotta
I
repeat it.
said
I got you.
receiver
I'm gonna go to the
or
big board in just a minute.
linebacker. What we doing?
I'm gonna go to the
What we
big board.
doing?
Give me one second.
Receiver,
Let me go
linebacker.
to the big board.
God.
Let me I'm just catching it up. Give me one second.
I think that you can still go with Bo Milton now, and then you can pick up
Yes.
my guy James in the last. So go with Bo now. Who are wide receivers left on the availability chart, boss?
Yeah, I
Okay,
got you.
so we
Who
got
you got?
Justin Ross from Clemson. We got Jalen Naylor from Michigan
Naylor.
State.
Kyle
which-
Phillips from
And we need
UCLA.
speed.
still
Yeah,
there.
and then Malik Polk, which I don't even know about him. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Denturio Drummond, I had him on the Boss Cowboy Guide as a good route runner, but
He's
he's
decent.
slow. Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs some more speed.
Charleston Rambo is a
SMU.
he Miami,
Yeah.
but he
Miami guy, yeah.
he plays just like
He was from Oklahoma. He went to Oklahoma.
and then but he finished at Miami.
Yeah.
I know he went to 2 schools. Yeah.
And he played like Cedric Wilson, but better.
In the chat, who y'all want? Put down in the chat who y'all want. Go ahead, whip it out now. Go ahead, and let everybody know who you want.
Yeah, let me go to the big board. So let me see. On the big board, so we know we're not going Rasheed Walker.
Right.
Cameron Thomas,
No.
he gone.
He gone.
just don't know that
Danny Gray been gone.
Cameron
He gone
Thomas.
to the 49ers.
Front
I
defensive
think he
tackle,
went to-
Cameron Thomas.
Yeah, I think he gone.
Did Cam go to Kansas City?
Yeah, I
All right,
think he-
Philly's on the
might be
clock.
out.
Philly's on the clock. I wonder where they go.
So
They'll
Drake
probably go
Jackson's still
defense.
available. Marcus
Dang,
Lawrence
Drake
Drake-
Jackson's still available?
Yeah,
No, he
still-
went to the Niners.
Oh, he did.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
Oh, I missed
ain't
that
no
then.
way he could still be available in the 5th.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
update
Drake
that.
Jackson went to the Niners and Danny Gray went to the Niners.
Dang,
brother wouldn't let me-
Danny Gray went
Yeah.
early.
Yeah. I guess
He
they
went like
took-
30.
They be listening. They be listening to us, man. They be listening to us, man.
My
Man.
corner still here. My corner,
Oh,
Materik.
Josh.
Remember I was talking about him earlier? My
Yeah,
sleeper
I
corner.
still there.
I supposed to look at tape on him, though. He was like one of the guys I was gonna look at some last minute film.
Yeah.
What
And
you
the
got on him, man?
CBS got him rated real high. I didn't even
Who's
know they
that?
had him rated that high. I was
Ain't
talking
no
about-
way Tyreek Woolen wearing a 4.26.
Let me see. Let me pull up Materik.
No, heck. 6'4"? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, according to CBS, Materik will probably be one of the best picks if we trying to go BPA. And I do think we need
Dallas
to
is going to get Cade Mays.
I think we need
in
to
this
double
draft.
dip at that
I'm
linebacker,
saying
to be
it.
honest.
Who?
But this is
Cade
Cade
Mays,
Mays.
O lineman, Tennessee.
That's Materik
He
Brown.
went to. You started off in Georgia.
Terry Brown. 6
him.
foot. He's 6 foot flat.
Yeah,
198.
Yeah.
Who?
196 one. Yeah.
Boundary corner. What kind of corner is he? Boundary or what is he?
He
Do
can
you
play
think
both.
they get a corner right here,
Both.
boss?
He the BPA?
You think
He the BPA right now. He is.
you to be paying?
Yeah, he the BPA. He is.
Shout out to Coach Marr. He's with the donation.
they
man.
traded.
He says,
Eagles
he said
traded
that,
out?
who traded out? Eagles?
Didn't they trade to the Jaguars? Jaguars.
Let me see what we got here.
Because it says the Jaguars pick is in.
Shout out to you,
That's-
Coach Marr,
that's
for
the
the
trade.
donation. He said, man, if we don't find a linebacker, man, we need to go pick up Anthony Barr. in free
I've been
agency.
saying it.
That's
I've
true.
been saying Anthony Barr. I've been saying him. I agree with you 100%, Coach. I've been saying him for the last month and a half. Get him. But remember,
still
Stephen
big-
Jones said Stephen Jones always has the third waiver free agency. That's when Dallas gets real active, so that's when Barr can be made available. I agree with Coach. And,
So the
and Barr
Jags
had
gonna
like
pick up
70 tackles.
Snoop. Yeah.
Yeah. Why not sign him? We signed the other
He's
dude.
only 30. He's only
We
30.
signed- Why not sign him?
And we go do that. See, Steve and them, because think about it. Law, you said this yesterday like a prophet. You said Jerry Jones did everything that he said he was gonna do, dog.
Right.
So
In that order. Yep.
In the order, they also said
Right.
that they was gonna get active in the second wave of free agency. So we go shopping again.
Right.
They ain't lied on nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey,
Shoot.
you know what about the Anthony Barr thing? One of the reasons why I feel like he can come to Dallas, he was a 30 visit when he came out of the draft. And one thing about Dallas, if they liked you in the draft prior and they didn't draft you, they will come after you again. 2 players, case in point. Terrell Basham, they liked him at an OU. They brought him in. They didn't draft him. They got him back. James Washington, they liked him out of college. They didn't get him. They brought him back. That's what Dallas does. Keep an eye on that.
Good homework right there, dog. That joker did all. Hey, he didn't copy nobody work. He just
that was
did
him.
that homework.
That's what he do right there.
You
See,
show your work,
right
yo.
there, that right there.
Go to the board.
That right
Say,
there.
go to the board. Go to the board.
That's
go to the
what
board.
that dude do right there. Hey, everybody got their thing. What is this dude right here? His thing is research, dog. For real.
We'll research it.
He gonna
Don't tell me
research
something. I will check.
Straight up. I do know that. That's why I speak
You
slow
feel
around
me?
you, dog.
I'm
I
going to
speak
check.
very
Be
slow.
sure you know what you're saying.
Yeah,
Because I'm
Dallas
checking.
Cowboys on the clock. We on the clock?
Okay, yep, we're on the clock. What we
And
doing?
What's my guy? He gonna get quiet now. That joker get
He
quiet.
ain't
now.
saying nothing now.
Oh,
Come
we
on,
went with
plug.
offensive
This what you
tackle.
gotta tell us.
Hey,
Yeah,
you talking about get on the board?
Tackle.
Hey,
Yeah, Cowboys
Hey,
select offensive tackle, man. They select offensive tackle Matt Wallace-Tico. How you say that man name?
who?
Wallace-Tico. How you say that, man?
Oh wow. Okay.
Matt
What was that one?
Waletzko.
Is he from a small school?
I don't know where he from, man.
I ain't
I
gonna
think
get
he
mad.
might from a
I
small
just don't know
school.
who that is. Matt, what?
Yeah. Matt
See, there they go. Being
Wallace-Tico. Jose Canseco, you know, Matt Jose Canseco. I don't know
It
how
was
to
good.
say
That's
that
a
man's
goofy.
last.
That's a goofy one right there.
From North Dakota?
Wallace
Some other
Zico.
Yeah,
Wallace
he was.
Zico. Matt W. Yeah.
Did he play in the Senior
There we
Bowl?
go,
I
man.
think he did because I think that I know who they're talking about.
Yeah,
He
he
went to a
did
small
play in the
school,
senior.
right? He
He
played
played
in
in
the Senior Bowl, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
he
I know
did.
exactly who they're talking about. I know exactly.
I
who
hope
they're
your plug
He ain't
wrong.
that bad.
Law,
He
I
ain't
really
that
do
bad.
hope I hope your plug is wrong.
That
And we
plug
need
is
a
Frank,
swing
man.
tackle.
It's right.
This is part of the
He's
league.
right.
That boy good.
All right, so
We need a
He right.
swing tackle.
I want me some glory hole.
all right, let me open them up.
All right, so he might be your swing tackle though, fam. Look, you don't have no.
He
You
is
don't
gonna
have
be
any.
a tackle.
He wasn't
He
bad in
can
the
play
Senior
right.
Bowl. I'll be
He
honest.
play right.
But they need.
Capital
You know what,
One.
fellas? They need to find out what they have in Josh Ball and this Matt Farinaut kid.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it does feel
Bro,
goofy to me, dog.
They need to.
Ooh.
They need to
Let's keep
figure
it
that
real.
out.
He could be.
You got Josh Ball, who y'all are hyping.
Dog, that's
You feel
yeah.
me?
I mean,
Yes.
they have been.
Yes, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were hyping, so we
Yeah.
need to see him.
Yeah.
Hey, my guy
Preseason-
David Moore. My
Put him
guy
out
David
there
Moore.
preseason.
My guy
Hold on.
David Moore pretty much tied this in, and he said that basically the Cowboys traded away Amari Cooper for Matt
Right.
W. This was the Amari Cooper trade, baby.
Wow. Yeah. That's
Tyrone
man, when you
Church.
think of
He go.
when
This
you
guy
think of
going
it
to
like
the Hall
that,
of Fame.
that makes you frustrated.
Yeah.
This was Amari Cooper trade. This is why you
Yeah.
traded Amari Cooper.
Yeah, and see,
This is when you think about that, that
they
makes you
keep
frustrated.
they keep getting calm on Cooper, bro. But I knew it was gonna be this the 5th round, so I knew it was gonna be one of them picks. It was gonna be like, what?
Right.
You traded
Womp,
Amari
womp,
Cooper for
Tyrone
Matt.
Church. Tyrone Church got the best comment.
What he say?
Tyrone Church got the best comment. He a developmental player. They don't trust Ball. I agree.
Yep.
That's to me an indication of them not trusting Ball in this offseason work, bro. Because when they trust you,
But
they
here's
not
the
gonna get
thing,
your
man,
replacement
see,
that quick.
But you know what? When we talk about Dallas when they great picks, they always seem to drop the ball around that 4th round.
God dog,
Look
Dallas, you was on roll with this one until you got to this
Think
point.
about it.
I don't have
They
tape
was
Think
on
about
him,
it.
though.
It's all good.
Let's think about it.
The dude was
Who
a second team
4th round
All-American,
pick
though.
who we just got rid of?
Say that again.
Think about it. Who you know
I
what I'm
didn't
talking
hear your
about?
question.
I said they have a problem messing up fourth-round picks. They like drop the ball on those fourth and fifths. We just got rid of a fourth-round pick. Y'all remember him?
We got
Reggie Robinson.
Yep.
Didn't even get no time. That was a wasted pick.
They kept him though, didn't they?
For a little
Yeah,
while,
but he
then
didn't
they
get
got
no
rid of him.
work. He's with Texans.
Oh, he went to Texans. Okay.
Yeah, they got rid of him.
They got him ranked as an 80th run block, pass blocking, 78.9 PFF blocking, pass blocking.
Now,
Okay.
if they're saying, "Oh, we don't trust Josh Ball," which round did they draft him in? The fourth.
Fourth.
Josh,
well, you making hell of our case, brother.
God, dog, Big AJ. Hey, hush, man, hush. Big Game James over here saying,
Want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
I can't handle it.
He really saying, man, it's just what it is though. But this the fifth round. I expected at least one of them to be, and then hopefully this guy work out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be guilty of what a lot of people do when you don't know about the pick, you shit on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Shout out to you, JJ Newton. Appreciate
I'm gonna do
you.
my
Go ahead.
homework on him, and then I'm gonna sleep on it and do some film. And I'll come back tomorrow sober with an answer. You know what I mean? I did. He wasn't in the guide. I don't even remember reviewing him. So
I would just say this, boss, about this kid.
Mhm.
I do know about him because when I went to the Senior Bowl, he was him and this dude named Andrew Stuber. He was like a offensive guard from Michigan. He was playing next to him, and he played good in the Senior Bowl. I kept on wondering who is that dude because I kept looking at his helmet, and I was like, is he from a small school or something? He was absolutely a gigantic kid. He played well in the Senior Bowl, and I kept wondering who he was, and that's his name. So, from my perspective, that's a good positive that I saw.
Yeah, and I like it because I know you don't lie on your eyes. That's one thing I know about Big Game James. He ain't gonna lie on his eyes,
man.
So, and then when you come out like, who is that? Because we still at the end of the day dealing with this dude. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, and I also learned this about me and others. Me and Keystone, we did some drafts in the past, and people duke it on our drafts. But you know what? What it really came down to is they didn't know the players we was picking. That's all it was.
Exactly.
And then
Not
so,
at
they,
all.
so they just had a reaction because it wasn't their guy. So I don't want to be guilty of that. I'm gonna give this guy a chance.
No, you mean the other person's guy that they piggyback off?
Yeah, basically. Right. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be guilty of that. I'm gonna digest this guy like I did Tyler Smith some more, and I'll come back. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Right.
He's 6'7", 312 pounds, boss.
Yeah,
That's what I told you. That's what I told you.
6'7", 6'8", yep.
That's what I told you. That's the thing I noticed about him when I was sitting down and I saw him. He was blocking pretty good, and I was like, but he is huge. He's a big kid, y'all. He's a big kid.
Right.
Why y'all don't like Isaac, man? Isaac Alacon.
Great Wall of Dallas.
They don't never give him no work.
Yeah, I don't know enough about
Isaac got some. If we talking about finishing and being nasty, he finished and be nasty, right? What was the storyline with him? Why did he didn't give PT?
Well, he was in the preseason. I would have to go back and look at them preseason games, but if I remember it right, he was kind of
boo boo.
Still raw.
That's if I remember.
I don't want to
right.
see no starters in the preseason. On the O-line, I don't want to see no starters in the preseason. Real talk.
Yeah. Right.
The Seahawks got Tyreek Smith.
Right.
If you guys had Tyreek Smith on your board from Ohio State.
Tyreek Smith is good. That's a good pick for that round. That's a great pick for that round.
Yeah.
Great pick.
He developed
for that round.
We coming back up quick too, y'all.
Got a baller, big game. Some mauler.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a mauler.
Facts.
We right around the corner, right?
Yeah, we around the corner again, man.
Of course.
What's going on with Josh Ball, though? I really need to see Josh Ball. I know my tape didn't deceive me, man. I think that he still got some skills.
Me too.
You know what my problem with this is I believe he has skills as well. I got a kid that played with him. I keep saying this. He played with me. I mean, he played under me. He went to the Tiffin Dragons. Actually, we got a running back, Jaquel Hardy, that got picked up from the Tiffin Dragons. But anyway, my kid Brandon, he's a linebacker, and he played at junior college with Josh Ball. And I remember we were just having a regular conversation, and I was like, "Hey, you played and he played linebacker. Tell me about Josh Ball." He said, "Coach, he nice. He got skills. He's big. He's a good player." And I said, "Yeah, but I don't. I heard about some other stuff." He like, "Yeah, I can feel you on that." He said, "But from everything I've met of him and known of him, he seems good." He said I ain't never had no problems with him. He said, but he said he was a good player. But now maybe you have to worry about his work ethic.
Hey, you know what I just thought of? I want to get y'all opinion on this.
Talk to me.
I just thought of this. So we got Tyler Smith as our #1 pick.
Right.
We just got another tackle that we all scratched our head at, but then when you look at him, he a big boy. He a big boy, right? Are they low key moving on? And then they tweeted today. We have confidence in Tyron Smith. See, my boy West used to always say this. West Coast used to say, you got to always watch when your lady say something out the blue. I'm not cheating on you. Wait. We wasn't even having that discussion, baby. So right, big, you feel me? Big, you feel me? My boy West used to say, you got to watch it when the people say stuff out the blue. We have full faith in Tyron. We wasn't even talking about that. So why y'all talking about that? Why y'all just bring up this dude all of a sudden out of nowhere? You know
that is a good analogy, though.
Yeah, man.
But it could be them just doing. If they was to do that, then it would have been in the second round, third round. They went with another tackle, though. I don't think they go way this deep. But
hold on. Remember, we talk about double dip for insurance, right?
Oh yeah, you do.
Because we was talking about do that if we would have got Pickens. If we would have got Pickens, we was talking about getting another receiver to be insurance for Pickens' injury history. That's almost
you
like
know what, fellas? Go ahead and finish what you're gonna say.
No, I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say was I was just reading the scouting report on him. They had the pro comp to Spencer Brown with him. Really tall, like I said, he's very long. But the last sentence that they said on this is very capable and has a nasty demeanor on the field.
They got all that nastiness. Yeah.
Nasty. Mr. Nasty Time.
Yeah, we got to get that drop. Hey, guess what?
You got to get the drop.
Guess what? Kenyon Green bench press 225 20 times. Matt, I'm looking at his report. He threw that thing around 28 times at least. So he at least stronger than Kenyon Green. So y'all get off him.
And he nasty. The only problem with him is they say that he lacks power in his lower half. He's got to get stronger in his base because he's probably going to have problems with that. But at the end of the day, the two offensive linemen we got, the biggest thing that they said and the Cowboys said they wanted in their room was nasty kids. And that's what it says about these two.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying too, man. It's nasty.
Mr.
That's
Nasty
the thread.
Time.
Mr. Nasty Time.
I'm getting that drop today. I'm getting that drop today.
Get it. We're going to love that.
Yeah, that's a sick drop. Because it took me a while to remember. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah,
all of this nastiness that they doing with this, man, this team, hey, Big Game James, they've been listening to you. You've been calling that man baby nuts, and then you've been saying that this team is soft. You say it again.
Soft.
And all of that stuff we were saying, well, look, going into the playoff game, them jokers was nervous. Them jokers was scared. Shaking like a stripper on a pole late at night, just shaking it, and nobody throwing dollars, and they trying to shake it, they was nervous. So Big Game James, you on to something.
Yeah, because they are doing what they said. They did say we didn't like how those guys played in San Fran, and we need guys with edge. Because when I put Sam Williams down, that was the thing that I put, is that you want to get guys they got a little bit of, what I'm saying? Ooey to them. Yeah, a little bit of nasty. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
A little bit of nasty.
Yeah.
We're going to run that ball, man. My guy, Coach Marv, shout out to you for the donation. He says, Law, we have 10 linemen on the roster. We need another one. Normally you need, 11, right? 10 to 11 linemen. Somebody got to play special teams. Somebody got to get in that goal line.
Otito. They took Otito. Ogbonnia from UCLA.
Yeah,
I liked him.
Yeah, UCLA to the Chargers. Yep.
That's a good pick for them. They need a big man in the middle.
159.
New Orleans on the clock.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at a tall picture. He got little legs.
That's what it said.
He
Chicken
got little
legs.
legs.
I told you his
Tiny
base is weak. Base is weak.
He got Kevin
6'8"
Durant
base,
legs,
weak
man.
base.
Oh damn.
Zion Williams, like he got big Zion Williams top for the Pelicans. he got Kevin Durant legs, man. How are his legs so tiny?
Man, you gotta hit that weight room, big dog.
No, he got McFadden legs, man.
I heard a pop. When I heard that pop, I heard a pop.
What happened?
I was trying to see if that was the OC coming in. Yeah.
Let me see if I could. Let me see if I can find this picture so I can post it up on my page right quick.
It says,
my God, I'm gonna show you.
Look at the scouting report on him. It says he needs to get significantly stronger.
Oh my.
He got a little base. His base gonna be so low.
But listen what they say too. This is just the people. But has all pro upside because of his size speed combo.
Yeah. And we got we got the right strength and conditioning coach too.
Our strength and conditioning is good.
He's good. That was one of the things that we didn't talk about that we should have talked about from that text that you had with McGregor.
You the one talked about it, and then that unfortunate thing happened, boss. But you called it out in 2020.
Yep.
And then the unfortunate thing happened. Yep. But it was the truth.
It was the truth. And that was the
truth. Let me tell y'all.
No disrespect. Y'all already know it was no disrespect. But we were just I was just
but
keeping
it was the
real.
truth.
Yeah, that we needed to change strength and conditioning coaches.
Yeah.
And he can move now for a big man to move.
He can move, but if I'm a DB, they pulling him, I'm going off for them legs.
He needs some milk.
I'm chopping them legs off. I'm letting my linebacker come on in and finish though. I'm tearing them legs off. Lord, man, he gonna be looking at me like he got all them knee pads on right now. I'm gonna show y'all this picture, man. He got little legs, man. I'm taking out them legs, man. I'm gonna sacrifice.
Yeah.
She got them knee pads. They got a little. They can see it on my page.
On which page? On your YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube, I'm live on there.
Okay.
Just pull that. Look, I'm gonna put it into your chat. I'm gonna put it into your Twitter
Which
page.
One? Twitter? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm putting it in your Twitter.
Yes,
I'm
post
DM
that, please.
I'll put it in the show. I want to see this dog.
He in the weight room, taking the number care of our body.
I got
it. He skipped leg day like.
Let me know.
I'm gonna skip leg day on y'all.
Oh man, let me know.
Pull it from there.
Is it there?
Little leg. He skipped leg day.
Let me go pull it up. Oh man.
Put it up on your. Put it over there.
I'll put it in there. God damn.
You got the rat legs, man. The tarantula.
Oh my God. Somebody said all pro upside.
Marco gone.
Is
New
he?
Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans.
Yeah, DeMarco Jackson. Yeah.
That's up, man. That one pisses me off. Because Dallas should have scooped him. Man, that's a mistake Dallas missed on. Is Darren Beaver still away? Is Darren Beaver still available?
Let me see.
I think he went. I think I saw that name go across the screen.
Let me see.
I could be wrong though.
No, he's still available. They better get him. Stop playing.
You gotta be.
Stop playing.
Stop playing.
Yeah.
Dude had 102 tackles, 11 and a half tackles for loss.
Wow.
If we get him or James, I'll be good, big game. And that's a fact.
Bro, he's 6'4", 250.
He was solid in Cincinnati. He was solid.
Solid.
Oh my God.
He was very solid. Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Solid 4 to 5th.
But that's what happens when the draft is so deep, though, fam.
Right.
You know you don't see these guys folding. Be real.
So the Broncos got Montreal, Washington. You know, so he gone. The Broncos.
Montreal, Washington.
Yeah. Montreal.
But you know what?
Should we go running back?
You know what? You could.
What's that?
But I ain't gonna lie. Boss's guy, Malcolm Rodriguez, sounds good here too.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That would be.
He sounds real good right here.
Oh my God.
That sounds
What you
real
say?
good right here.
You put graphic overlay, boy. You good, boy, on the fly. Look at.
Yeah, he was
Who is
looking
this
right
team?
here.
Yeah, that's some.
I can't forget his
Yeah.
name. I can't remember his name.
And they said he got to get some significant strength. Oh,
Man, I put him at tight
Significant.
end.
damn.
Get him at tight
I see why
end.
they said
He
it,
gonna be
too.
red zone
Gavin
target, fam.
Escobar.
But then they say he got some all-pro potential. Okay.
Don't know.
But they
Yeah,
said
he
he's
may be
nasty.
Yeah.
Skinny man,
hopefully.
strong man. Don't worry about the skin. Hey, he ain't play around with that 225.
No.
If he had
get
two
his
more, I would have
Good
really hyped
point,
him
Law.
up.
Good point. Very
He
good
ain't play
point.
around with that 225.
Yeah, good point. Like,
Yeah.
forget what you look like, what you do.
Yep, with them long arms, it's
You
hard
need
to do
that
that
base.
with the long arms.
True. Yeah.
Because you can have that strength up top, but all you
Big
gotta
like
do
I
is
ain't
come
hearing
up
that.
underneath you, and you
Big
ain't got
like
that
some-
base. You going, you are.
I need to get that button, bro. I need to get that button. I swear that button.
Hey,
keep
I was
calling,
like-
bro. Yeah, that's I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Whoa. Yeah, I got it. It'll be in the next show, I promise. God dog. Yeah, man. Yeah.
As long as they say he a dog, man, I'm
Yeah.
good with it, man.
Yeah, I'm good with
Look.
it. It's the 5th round,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
good.
Beggars can't
I'm
be
good with
choosers.
it. Right, it's the 5th.
It's the 5th, bro.
But
A lot of fifths
still
don't make it.
I
Still
still
got
line him
more
up at
picks.
tight end. Kyle
that-
Phillips gone, fam, to the Titans. Your wide receiver
Phillips.
gone.
He was a good
So
He was a good route runner.
good route. So Bo Melton's still out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Kyle
Right
Phillips.
there. Yep.
That girl got on 3 shades of lime green, boy. On the NFL Network.
Mm.
3 shades of lime.
Must be looking
Shout
good.
out to the sister.
You know what I'm saying?
He a bird, man. Who got the birds?
Well, them NFL Network,
That's-
they doing good now.
Yeah, the NFL Network.
NFL Network?
Yeah,
I'm liking them. They doing
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
On what tip?
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
make sure we. I just want to make sure we was there.
Yeah,
Oh, boss.
I
As
be-
soon as you said that, I was
on
like,
the NFL Network.
I was like, let's talk. Okay, there we go. I know what you're talking about.
Get your damn act together.
No, sir.
Yeah,
No.
because they're doing great over there. They
doing
doing
good
great.
over
They're
there.
doing
They're
fantastic.
doing. Hey, boss, they're doing great.
They're doing great. They really are.
They're doing great.
Yeah, I be like
Brick house. Hey, brick house, great.
brick
Yeah.
house. Yeah. And then the beautiful thing, and I'm gonna tell you one thing that even make it better, is when they be talking about that football and they really be killing it.
Yeah.
And they know.
killing it.
It be like, oof, girl,
Yeah.
I'm like, you really know?
Hey,
That makes it
dude.
10 times better.
I know.
dudes be like
Oh,
this,
girl.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those girls. Keep talking,
Yeah.
girl. Keep talking.
Yeah.
You keep talking.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, Lamar
I ain't
Jackson.
gonna do no interview,
Yeah, yeah.
but now I'm gonna do the interview. By the way,
Oh yeah. Hey man, who in my DM? Oh, no, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is this?
Yeah.
See, I tell you.
So where we going right here, fellas?
I think at this point, you got to get Malcolm. You got to get my linebackers. Get my linebackers.
Yeah,
now.
we got to get
Go
this
get my
linebacker.
linebackers, man.
Linebacker,
Oh, my
get this
gosh, man.
linebacker.
Yeah.
Especially while we got a few there.
man, the sex bots done took over my doggone chat, man. Boy, they
Boy, they go ham, though,
soon
man.
as you
They go
talk
ham.
about it,
ham.
Don't y'all click on
God
that.
dang, man.
So I gotta go to a special ruling over here on my chat, man.
I
They done
swear,
took over.
boy. Man, as soon as you make any kind of noise, them boys come in.
They
You
coming
can't
in,
even
boy.
hint. I tried to
Can't hint.
hint. And them boys like,
They've
nah,
been
we
saying
know-
it ever since you said low T. You know, they listen to all the conversation. Raiders trading with the Rams. Okay, so let's switcheroo. Yeah, so we finna edit this one. So for those that's watching my chat, if you're not a subscriber, you won't be able to come you won't be able to comment, unfortunately. I should have switched it to members only, but I ain't gonna do y'all like that.
Yeah.
It's members only. It's members only.
He said I ain't gonna do you like that. I ain't gonna do you like that. I ain't gonna do you like that.
My mods is true though, man. I love my mods, man. I need to recruit some more mods though. How y'all mods be doing over there?
I got some good. I got some good mods. As soon as somebody come in crazy, blick it, Goon Squad, they blick them.
See, my moms at least give them a warning though. They give them a little warning, like, hey,
we don't do no warnings where I'm at. It's a blick. You blocker.
Blocker. I love it.
Blocker.
All right, so now how you set your rules up? Can you talk noise?
You can talk noise, but we all know the noise, and we know noise.
Okay.
You know the noise. As soon as I hear any kind of that noise, blocker.
Right.
Yeah, it's respectful noise, and then it's just disrespectful noise.
And y'all know it, and y'all see it instantly, and you know it. Even if other people don't know it, you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You feel me? You be like, oh, you being disrespectful on the low, and then don't nobody know. Blocker.
Mm-hmm.
Blocker.
Off
like
the
top rope.
Big. I'm like
blocker.
Zero tolerance.
Zero tolerance, bro.
I'm very because listen, in my opinion, I want a certain type of space.
Right.
I do value everybody. They voice matter. But I don't want a safe place for people to just try to go bully people and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
You definitely ain't gonna try to bully no host. You ain't gonna never do that.
Never.
Never happen. But is you got to keep it respectful in my chat. Or block. I'm busting you quick.
Blocker.
And then I don't put you back. Like my boy West Coast used to say, I block them, then I let them back in. I don't want
you
back.
never come
if
back.
I blocked you,
never
the
come
Shadow
back.
Realm. They never coming back.
You never come back.
Abyss.
Once you lose that,
because you weird. Because I only get you when you a real weirdo. When you a real weirdo, I get you. I be like, bro.
And you know
I
what?
don't unblock you,
Boss.
bro. I ain't with that.
And you can spot them weirdos because as soon as you unblock them, they'll be sitting there feasting, ready to go. He unblocked me. I'm attacking again. See, you sorry, you weak. You had to block me. That's the first thing gonna say. That's the first thing gonna say.
You weak. You had to block me, like, bro.
You weak. You had to block.
Let me tell you how this works.
Let me tell you why I block you.
I don't have to deal with none of y'all.
None of you.
I don't have to.
See.
Yeah, and I ain't got to prove I'm tough by dealing with you being dumb, brother.
You feel me? Right there.
Oh, Clark's still available?
And
Yeah,
guess what?
that's a good one.
I mean, for real, it can be stupid. It can be real stupid. So I can be stupid too, but I got more to lose than you. So I'm going to just go ahead and walk away from you.
Yeah.
I got more to lose.
It's a old saying, like, I never met a hater doing better than me, right? You know, that old saying. So yeah. So those who be like doing all that crazy stuff, you already know.
I just wish the world was a better place, but it ain't. It just ain't. I wish the world was a better place. I wish everybody respected each other.
I had a call in earlier on the show, Jetson Boss Podcast, I think that's their name, and they said, man, listen to us, inspire them to go ahead and start their podcast. They're like 3 episodes in on YouTube. So I love when I hear stuff like that from the community, right? Yeah. So let's give a round of applause to our impact. Yeah. To the impact.
And I gotta say this.
Can I say something?
Yeah. Cool.
Go ahead, boss. No, go ahead.
I gotta say this as somebody that came in late in the game myself. It's just, I sometimes sit back and I say, man, I be rocking hard with Big Game James and Law. And it was a time I just was supporting them. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't even on the top of my mind. I was just literally on them guys going hard. I love the work they do. They was in my city. And I shot out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me just go shake their hand and hug their neck and say I appreciate the work. And I can say from working with both of you guys real close, you're not big-headed. They do cheer for the underdog. Like, you know, Law and Big got numbers to where they can be selective. They can be like, you know what? I'm going to be very choosy on who I, mix with. They don't. They'll rock with you. You know what I mean? And it's, like, and I appreciate that, man. It's just, Law was talking the other day, and he said, man, if only we all collabed more. I felt you on that.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because
well,
I'm cool with
it's too many clicks to do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yo.
Too many clicks.
Yeah.
Too many clicks, man.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna break. I think that's gonna break because numbers break all.
Let's hope.
No, it's gonna break. it's gonna break.
Let's
Because
hope.
numbers break all that. Because then after a while,
They
people
do.
start want to collab because they want something from you. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Versus we
right.
never really was in it for that. You know.
Right.
So
Yeah. Shout out to you, Cowboy Sports
2 picks
Report.
away.
Shout out to you, man, for the donation there. You said y'all think y'all messed up by losing out on Brandon Knight from PS because he was thrown in 2020 fire like Steel, and look what happened. And he got better. He got better like Steel. You remember Brandon Knight, big game, James? Can y'all
I like
talk on
Brandon
that
Knight. I had him starting. I said, let's play him. But then he got exposed. He's more of a guard than a tackle. He got all exposed at tackle. And that's when they said, hey, got to go.
I kind of read it wrong. So they said he basically was saying that then 2020 he was thrown into the fire and it was just terrible for him. So he got exposed because of that, right? Yeah.
He got exposed. His first couple games, he did good, but he got exposed after that.
Badly.
Foot speed, all that. It was bad.
Yeah.
It was real bad. He didn't play no more.
He was good in spurts, though. Little spurts. That joker was good.
Yeah,
he was a lunch pail guy.
He was a spurt.
He was a lunch pail guy.
You know what it remind me of? A poor man's Doug Free.
Yeah.
Very poor man's.
See, Free was way bigger, but yeah, I see the comp. If he
Free was good though.
Free size, he would have been an all-pro.
Free will hold your ass all day.
Yeah.
Free will hold on. Yeah, every time I see Free, I start singing the song. I keep holding on.
Man,
I got to toot my horn,
2 picks
y'all.
away, y'all.
I want to toot my horn. Can I toot it? Toot.
Go ahead.
I'm tooting it. February 14th and February 19th. Big Game James had Jake Ferguson drafted in the 5th round. So I was only 1 round late. That going it.
Hey, man.
Jake Ferguson going to be good for us, y'all.
He's going to be good, man.
He's going to be good for us, dog. He is.
Man.
I think that was
They
a
say
good
Dallas is coming up, y'all.
We're
Let me
next.
see my guy. He probably hit me up. Let me see. Let me hit me up. I don't know why my daughter's crying.
Oh, yeah, because since he just picked. Got into the princesses.
All right.
Yeah.
So
where we at?
Let me see. Y'all go ahead and take over. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you go get what you got.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
Okay. So, my daughter crying up.
Let me see. God dog. Let me go to my list. Boom. All right. Start at the top. So we know we're not going all line. This dude from South Carolina, he must have already been picked, or a lot of people not liking him. Now Hayes is not gone. I would get Hayes right here.
Dang, I would get Hayes right here too.
I would get Hayes. Yeah, I would get Hayes. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Hayes is my top guard. Okay.
Yeah, that's your guy.
That's my guy, bro. I would stand on the table for him all day. You know what I'm saying? So, let me keep looking though. Tarek Brown is a good PPA. If you're trying to go best player, Charlie Carlisle, he gone, ain't he? I just didn't update that. I missed that.
Are we
Charlie
on the clock?
Carlisle. Yeah, we on the clock. So I'm just looking at what's available in order. Let me look at it by position. So if I look at the linebackers by position, Damian Clark, y'all know I would take Damian right now. Come on, it's the 5th round.
I'm not on the spinal thing. That's the
Okay,
only
then
reason
do
why.
this.
I was high on him.
Why don't we do this? Take Malcolm Rodriguez, right, and then take Damian Clark.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
If he was now, let's say he doesn't get drafted, boss. I'm after him. I attack him and undrafted.
Facts. Then what about
him.
Darian Beavers from Cincinnati? Your guy. That's your guy, dog.
Yes. Let's get him now. 5th round.
Yeah, that would be a super steal.
And he's got the size and the length they love, boss. He's 6'4", 245, 250.
Then Jake Sanborn. Yep. Natural middle linebacker. Great competition. I know a lot of people high on JoJo. A lot of people high on JoJo.
Good.
I haven't really.
JoJo is good. And he can
researched
cover.
him yet. I've just been.
I haven't really either. I seen, but from one of my peoples who really likes him, he said he can cover.
This is another guy I gave 3 stars to, but he's slow. Nate Laidman.
Who that?
Nate.
Who's
and
the
he
name?
got better and better every year, Nate. Yeah, he got better and better every year. So, as we on the clock,
I'm
I'm
keep
just
an
kind
eye.
of looking
I don't know nothing about him.
Yeah. I wish we would have talked
Well,
about him
the
more,
pick is
but
in. The
it's
pick is in. Yep.
Here we go.
Trying to figure it out.
Let's get it.
What we doing?
So what are we doing?
What's going on?
Let me go back to the
What's
site.
going on?
The pick is in.
So they gonna pick up Bland, huh?
They getting Bland?
Yeah, they run Bland. I've just not made it back.
That's a good pick because that's who Keystone was talking about.
Yeah,
Keystone, where you at, dog?
Remember,
he coming back.
Y'all
He
break him
watching it.
down.
You know how it is. Keystone,
No,
he
I'm gonna
watching
let
it
him
from the
break it
TV.
down because he came in on the 30 visit. He was in on the 30 visit, so we
That's
knew
a Bland of a
they
pick.
probably going to target him. He's a big guy, 6'2".
Big guy.
He hits those measurables.
All right, so I can pull up his measurables and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it's not pulling up. Boy, they wrong.
6'2", 200 pounds.
You know it, huh? I haven't even looked at one tape.
Dang.
I don't know nothing about this kid.
I don't know nothing about him, Fresno. I don't even know if I got
nothing about
Fresno
him.
tape. You got Fresno tape? Y'all got Fresno?
Nope.
I think
I don't think I
can
do,
get
but
it.
I don't have him.
But see, God damn, I accidentally got rid of that. God, dog.
You had it, huh? I know
I
that kind
did.
of. I know how
Yeah.
that sound.
Yeah, when you
God
click
damn.
off of, when you click off of, I accidentally clicked.
I had it. Ooh.
Yeah, he got.
I was right there.
Because I was
right
I was
there.
just finna read the breakdown on him. The thing about it, they did say he run a 4.42, so he fast, 6'2". I didn't see his ball skills there. That's what I was getting ready to check out. How many interceptions he got.
Of course, he's tall. You know they don't
Yeah,
get
so-
nobody short.
Yeah, especially round 5.
They saying 6 foot, not 6'2", but look, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, if y'all got the official measure.
I didn't look at the official measure. I didn't. I just
Yeah, I don't
went
have
with
the
what was
official.
kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up right here though. I'm gonna show y'all right here. I'm gonna just show you what I got. So
Very bland of them.
They don't even.
I'm gonna use so many names with that.
So Bland is a tall corner.
He played
with long,
Bland today.
This is what they saying. Bland is a tall corner with long arms who reportedly. Let me get rid of this because we're not on the clock no more. Ran well 4.4 seconds, so that's flat at his pro day. So that's real good.
Okay.
He can locate the ball. Yep, that's Dan Quinn. See, that's what I want to see. He can locate the ball and pluck it out of the air when he's in coverage. Yep. See, that's what Dan King. He like them ball guys. He like balls that get.
Yeah.
And we saw it work last year, right? With all them interceptions he was getting. Now a lot of people saying it's not gonna happen again. We ain't gonna never have interceptions like that. Nah, I ain't listening to you analysts that never played. Everson Wall said this when he was on our show. He said, "What, big?
Right.
Interceptions are contagious."
Yeah.
So if you get ball guys, it creates ball guys. You know what I'm saying? And then I like this coming by C. I think C hit this, and Coach Marv been saying this a lot, so Coach Marv should feel real good about this.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Let me show what C said. He said never be mad at a corner. Yeah. Coach Marv been saying that. He been saying this. You want to almost always get a corner.
Yeah.
Somebody said Will McClay has been kidnapped. Joe.
I mean, you got to.
Joe. Listen, Joe. I think you in your feelings, dog. I'm just being honest. I think these are just guys you don't know. Just being
You just
honest.
don't know 'em.
You don't know him, yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. And I understand.
And it's bland to him.
So, like, just trust me on this, because I made that mistake, and people made that mistake on our mock drafts, right? When you don't get your guy, don't be the person
Think
that
it's bad.
automatically pushes away the guy that you don't know.
Right.
Just sleep on it, and then go do some film breakdowns, and then tell me if Will McClay tripping, because Will McClay ain't never been tripping. What's up, Law?
But this is my thought and what I had to do, and I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. When you look at players from an isolated situation, you begin to paint that narrative. Okay, now this is the only player that's going to be playing against 11 people. No, you got to insert Bland into everything: competition, You think Nashawn Wright is going to give that up? Izzy really, Makamu said, I want to play DB, cornerback. I don't want to be a safety. Is he going to go to the coach and say, can I at least compete, back at cornerback? These guys are going to compete. So it won't be that bland at the end, but it's going to be a plan that works out together. And I'm just using bland. I'm just blending it all together, baby. That's what it is, So don't look at players as isolated. When you look at Sam Williams as an isolated pick or a stiff hip guy, right, that played linebacker, went to defensive line, or as it relates to edge, it's hard because he don't have these type of traits like the Randy Gregory band, right? But now when you start thinking about it, hey, that 4.4 speed mixed in with, Parsons behind him, or when you have boys on the side of him, whether it be Navell Gallimore or the type of system that we have out of Dan Quinn, now you're saying, oh, this can work. So don't look at players as the isolated situation. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and my boy Mo, he said, I'm not mad at the draft. He was just playing. Yeah, he was just messing with us. Keystone, what's your thoughts, man, on Bland?
That's your boy.
It's your boy.
That boy physical. He tough. You know what I mean? And plus he can help on the run. You know what I mean? He got long speed. So we know what he's capable of on those traits of what's being dressed about him. But the way I see it, he was a transfer from Sacramento State. I was on that guy last year. He was a junior. But when I seen those traits in him, I said, wait a minute here. This is something that we could use in Dallas. Long speed and can help on the run. Tough. I don't know, man. And
who's your comp? Who's your comp for him? Who's your comp for him?
Who's your comp?
Yeah. Who remind you of?
Who, Bland?
That's how I get funked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
who?
I'll be right back.
What player would you be like, okay, play similar to him?
Similar,
Mike Jenkins.
Oh, good one. Okay. That boy pulled out a nice
that's on a
nice name, dog.
That's on the high end. Now, what's on the low end? What's his low end? What's on the high end? That's the high end is Mike Jenkins, right? But on the low end, who is he?
Quite frankly, I really don't know. And not know.
Put it like this. Let's paint this picture like this. Then, can he give you a little bit more than what we've seen out of Anthony Brown or Jordan Lewis at that DB spot? That's what I'm trying to paint. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Oh well, of course. Because when you look into next year, of course. If you look at Jordan Lewis, he didn't play as much this season. But then again, going into next year, wouldn't it be his final year on his contract, if I'm not mistaken? But then again, even if without him, you got to look at the fact that, are we going to extend Anthony Brown even more than what it is, knowing he's on his last year? And with Bland coming in, let's just say if we do keep him, he at least get a year under the wing of the Quinn on the practice squad. And plus, we'll still say versatile, because that's big right there.
That's good stuff, man.
Hey,
good stuff.
Anthony Brown.
Yeah.
He getting Orlando Scandrick contracts. He's gonna get 3 of them.
Yeah.
That's something to look at. They probably might give him another extension.
They will.
He is. He's Orlando Scandrick, dog. I'm telling you.
You talking about do it now because he got $5 million left on his last contract. You stand up now. What you gonna do?
They're gonna
let him play on that. I'm quite sure that this year. He had his career year, but man, dog, and forget that, man. Let me see what Nashawn can do. Let me see if Kelvin Joseph can not get arrested this year and get out there and play. I get it. Like, dude, everybody want him not to play. Like, look, I'm gonna put Kelvin Joseph out there till the police come. You gonna get out there and you fight because I need to see my product out there on the field.
That's real.
I'm for real.
No, that is real.
Look,
that's real.
Look.
We laughing.
Look, I'm gonna ask y'all right now.
It's real. That's why I'm laughing.
If Kelvin Joseph was working at a call center, and they want to be like, hey, what's happening? No, they be like, dog, you need to be handling these phones. Get out here, come to work. Pick up the phone. Handle the phone. We got 5 people waiting.
You ain't lying.
Now, when you get arrested, what have you? Then we'll worry about that. But nah, you getting occurrences if you getting late. Nah, you still on the payroll. Yeah, I worked at a call center, man. Thank you for calling.
I know.
Comcast.
That's
My
why
name
I'm
is
laughing
Law.
when you
How
said
can I help you?
occurrences.
Right. Until the laws come get him, he need to be out there willing and dealing on the field. Hey, I bet you ain't gonna be talking about check out my CDs and DVDs now. I bet you ain't gonna be saying that.
You feel me? Quiet.
No,
Quiet.
Oodles and noodles may be your permanent meal.
What was your call center voice, bro?
Oh yeah, I was killing it. Thank you for calling in to Comcast. The name is Law Nation. How can I help you? Oh, no worries. Yeah, I am the supervisor. Oh, you need additional added credits? No worries. I'm gonna put the service protection plan on your account, and we'll give you 3 months of HBO.
They like, I love that man.
HBO.
Every time I call, I just want to hear his voice.
That's exactly what they said. Look, they inspired me to do podcasts. I was like, okay, all right, I'm gonna do podcasts.
They're like, you got a radio voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man,
Thank you for calling Comcast. The name is Law. How can I help you? I can't stand Comcast. Look, I understand. That's okay. No worries. I'm gonna add high-speed internet to your account. I'm 80 years old. I don't need. Look, hey, no worries. They get too aggressive.
No worries.
They get too aggressive.
You can tell he did this, dog.
Yeah. When they get too aggressive with me, they get too aggressive with me. They say, "I want to speak to the supervisor." We had a line dog. We had a line dog that send you an endless loop. They talking all that Brody stuff. You know, I'm talking all that Brody stuff. I said, no worries. I'm going to get you right over to my supervisor. He's ready for you right now. His name is Jermaine Johnson. He's going to be taking good care of you. I'll be making up names. His name is Marcus Joseph. I'm going to send you right over to him.
And you be in that, they be in that queue forever.
Just an endless loop.
It's this, you ain't never coming back. He said, you ain't never coming back.
Hey, and then lost in the over there talking about no worries.
No worries. That's okay. And then I put him on that.
I got you.
Put him in that endless queue. That endless queue would spin around for 5 minutes. And then at the end of the 5 minutes, I remember when they created it. This was like 12 years ago, 12, 13 years ago. When they created it, Big Game James, they would say, to save your spot in line, give me your phone number and we will call you back. You know, that was the juice right there. We will call you back. To reserve your spot in line, we will call you back. You know, and you would be speaking to the supervisor.
Due to an unusual high volume call, we will call you back.
And I said, look, I would never work at another call center when I got up out of there.
We'll call you back.
You did a little beep in your ear.
Ain't that funny that call center was a training of that voice too, though? You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying. Dealing with high-end customers and crazy people.
I worked at a couple of them. And people, if they like your voice, they will tell you got a nice voice.
He got a nice voice. Yo. Shoot.
Now,
I don't know what you doing. I don't know where you at, but I want to come find you.
Hey.
Right. Hey.
I'm at Freelance this weekend. What you doing? By the way, oh my gosh, the Madison Call Center in Mississippi, Madison Call Center, Comcast. Shout out to Comcast.
I was at Metro PCS. That was mine. And Alliance Data. I'll never do it again. Never, ever.
Dog.
I hate call
anybody who call, like when you work in the call center, anybody call, they want to upsell you on everything. That's the key. They upsell you on everything. They were like, oh, Law, come here. Come to the office. Well, you had a great call with the customer, but you didn't add anything to the account. You didn't add service protection. You didn't offer more opportunities to save the customer on high-speed internet. I'm like, damn, the lady's 92 years old. What's she going to do with high-speed internet?
See, Law, you know what my problem was? You know what they always used to talk to me about? Tone.
Tone. Yeah.
I can see that.
You said everything right, but your tone
thank the customer.
was not good.
You were letting them have it. You was big. You was
dog,
big game.
saying everything right, but that tone was getting them.
Yeah. Right. Tone. What you mean? You don't want this? What you got baby nuts? What you saying, Big AJ?
Immediately.
I can only imagine you on the call center, man.
Bruh. Law, if you want me to keep it real, I have my manager brought me up front. They were going to fire me. The only reason why he didn't fire me because I told him the truth about a call. He was like, you know we can see all your calls, right? And I'm like, yeah.
Right.
He said you had 46 hang-ups in 1 month.
Dang. You fired.
So you know what I was doing? They got to doing all that reckless talk. I said, what? Bye. Click.
Supposed to do a warm transfer, Big Game James.
You feel me?
You know?
I was hanging up. I was just like, man, I ain't listening to that click. And then they was just like, we see every call that you hung up on. Yeah, 46 of them.
Dog, what you got to do is you got to create. What do you say?
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Bruh, the key is you got to create a problem that's not there and get them over to the other services. No worries. No worries,
you need
James.
technical help? Maintenance is okay.
You need technical help? I'll get you.
No worries. See,
yes, we have the technical.
We
have the technical error.
Law started with no words every time.
No worries.
Even
Kuna Matata.
Smile.
You gotta say talk with a
law
smile.
know how to do damage control. Because when you say no worries, it calms them down. No worries. We got you. We got this.
You know, I was having the same problem too the other day. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna get you over to this is what I would do. I was having the same problem the other day. It's terrible in this area. I got this guy James. He's very technical, and I'm gonna get you over to him. And just wait. No worries. Hold for a couple seconds. I'm gonna place you on a warm transfer, and then I hit the button. Hey James, I got Kamika on the other end. She's really nice, by the way. Beautiful name. Kamika, this is James. He's gonna take good care of you. James, here you go, Kamika. Bye.
Be like,
and I'm off the phone. And James got to hang up on the Kamika. Kamika got
it. It's James. It's James.
It's James. Now, Law promised me high-speed internet.
I'm like, who?
She's
Click.
Nice.
Click. I just talked to James and he hung up on me. I just talked to James. He hung up on me.
Just talk to James. In Law.
Man, I'm so happy y'all here, bro. God dog.
God dog, man. We trying to squeeze out the last few hours.
Yeah, bro.
Here it is.
Moving fast. It's coming too. It's coming.
There it is.
Shout out to Kamika. I hope you got good services, though.
We're next. What we getting? Linebacker.
Man,
get your linebacker, please. Linebacker receiver. Linebacker receiver.
If they don't get linebacker, what that's telling y'all about LV?
Let me see what my man.
That means they love him.
Yep.
That means they love him.
Yep. That's what that's
saying.
Steven's
quote.
That's what that's saying.
You know his famous quote.
It's our guy. Mm-hmm.
We like our guys.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
That's exactly what it's gonna be.
Real talk, Lord.
If they don't get a linebacker right here, this is about them favoring their linebackers that's currently there. Because it don't make no sense to have Sam Williams as your only potential linebacker to protect your queen. It doesn't. It just doesn't. And we do know the Cowboys do make decisions like that to where certain guys that they hold on to because they like him. They used to do it with Sean Lee.
Let me ask you this, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can Sam play Sam on weak side?
I haven't looked that deep into him yet. I do.
Sam can play Sam?
Yeah. Knowing that they said that he can play a little linebacker, so my best bet is he would be at Sam. Well, who knows? He could be weak. Who knows?
We need a middle. That's what we need. We need a middle.
Oh, indeed. Linebacker. True, indeed.
You know what I'm saying? And
Jack Sanborn still on the board?
Let me see.
He should still be on the board.
Yeah, Jack Sanborn still on the board from Wisconsin. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's still on the board.
Shout out to you, Pigs. Cons. Shout out to Cons, man.
2 picks away, y'all. We 2 picks away.
2 picks away.
All right.
Guys already teeing me up.
Robinson. That's a good pick. Dominique
Another
Robinson
edge?
from Miami of Ohio. They went
Yeah,
to
I
the
wouldn't mind
Bears.
another
That's a good
edge.
pick.
The Bears.
So we got almost back-to-back. So where do we go right here, fellas? These two back-to-back picks in the 5th
The
round.
Bears got
Would you hit a
Dominique.
linebacker? Do we take a linebacker and a receiver?
I would say linebacker.
James,
Good game. The Bears got Dominique, fam.
Yeah, I seen that. That's a great pick for
Yeah.
them.
Yep, it's a good situation.
He's
for
a
them.
good player. He's
Oh,
a good player.
man.
Plus, he can play right. That's what hurt us. 'Cause we could use another right edge.
And plus, they talked about rebuilding over there in Chicago, so Robert Quinn may be gone.
You want to pick up Robert?
Would you take Robert Quinn back? Would you take Robert Quinn back for a year?
I would.
Yeah. What's y'all thoughts
would.
on
For a
Jadeveon?
year.
Jadeveon Clowney. If he's Jadeveon
No,
free.
he just feel weird.
How did he get those 11 sacks, man, last year? What happened? What happened?
He had Myles Garrett on the other side.
Which it'll be the same thing with us.
Right.
Wait a minute. You speaking real quickly with that, boss.
Yeah, meaning that whoever you pick up to play the other end go have one-on-ones because you got to respect Parsons, you got to respect Tank. So to Big Game James' point, you take a lot of pressure off the defensive ends when you got a lot of talent that's around those defensive ends. That's what I'm saying. He gonna be in the same
I
situation.
take pressure off of linebackers too, boss.
People say that's old news, man. Let's just move on with new talent. But I'm just talking about like if you bring somebody. This is only for a cup of coffee. Just coffee. What we got? Who we got? Right.
We got to run who?
I think we got DeRon Bland.
No, we
got DeRon Bland.
That was that was earlier. That's what we was asking you about DeRon.
You asked about DeRon.
Well, you know I wasn't in the house, so.
That's right. You was in the bathroom.
My bad.
You was in the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, no.
But he got crunk though. See, that's a good sign though. That was real. That was a super late draft reaction, but he was still just as real.
No,
that was still just as real. He was crunk, and that's what you want to see. You know what I mean? When you hype over the player.
I'm keeping my tweets though. You know what I'm saying? That's when I saw it.
Oh, the tweet got you. Yeah, because you was in the bathroom, boo boy.
Because I was in the crib when they made
Wait
yeah, you can.
I love that laugh.
You gotta hold that. You gotta hold that boo boo in until we pick, big dog. You know what I'm saying? You gotta squish that butt cheek real tight, like.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
That's my dog. That's my dog, Keystone. Man, no boo boo.
Keep that in mind.
For about 15 minutes. Don't go in there for about 25 minutes.
25 minutes. Do not go in there.
All right, we on the clock.
Man, come on, man. Come on, Insider, man. Where you at?
Yeah,
come on,
come on, Insider. What's going on,
come on,
bro?
baby.
Come on, where you at, big dog?
You
All right, what we get
Where we
ready
going?
to do, y'all? What we get
go, man.
ready to
Like,
do?
dog, we get
linebacker.
Because at this point, man,
Linebacker.
if we don't get linebacker, bro,
Linebacker.
I'm just going. I'm
gonna throw up my hands if we don't touch this linebacker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
because
like,
they in love. Oh, Jabril Cox gonna be ready. Get somebody else for insurance.
Yeah, I'm very curious to what these Cowboys getting ready to do, and it's like,
And there's enough good linebackers for us to still scoop
bro.
in
It's
this
an
round.
amazing amount of linebackers that's left, dog. Amazing.
So Matt Butler going to the Raiders, man. I don't care about that. Come on, man. Give me
Yeah, I know.
the Butler.
I know.
Matt Butler going to the Raiders. The Raiders.
It's a literally amazing
Raiders.
amount of linebackers left, bro.
Amazing amount. You need to get one.
Yeah. All right, so y'all hold tight, everybody. Y'all hold tight. Y'all hold tight. It's coming. It is coming. One more time, Law. One more time.
Bruh.
Let's go. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Why they want to be slow now? Come on now.
They slow as hell.
We need one of them over here, man.
Man, bro, come
Kingsley Engelbar.
Oh, Kingsley.
No, he ain't the pick. I just talking.
See, don't do me like. Ooh, I like.
I'm
Matthew
just looking,
Butler.
dog. You had me. You catfished me for a second, dog.
I
catfish me.
That dude got us good yesterday. When that dude said we moved up, I was like, boy, you mother.
Hey, he got us all, dog.
That was a good one, bro. And why you do stuff like why cats actually do stuff like that, bro?
Because it's funny.
That it was funny.
Get those likes up, baby. Get those likes up.
Yeah.
Y'all hit that like. Sharing
man.
is caring. This information
Oh yeah, we need
is
at least
great.
100 likes over here. At least 100 likes.
At least 100, man. At
100 likes.
least, man. We could have been. I could have took the kids to the park, man.
Right. They want to take all day. You know you only got 2 minutes.
Bro, it's crazy. They taking all the time. Everybody else knew. See, that mean they indecisive too.
They don't know what to do. They don't know who to pick.
Fighting going on.
Steven over there talking that
Cowboys straight out
right now.
I ain't gonna mess with y'all like that.
Don't do that. Don't
I ain't
do
gonna
that.
do that. I ain't gonna mess with y'all like that. Shout out to you, Dina. Shout out to you,
I
Don.
wouldn't
Shout
even
out to
believe it
Christopher.
no more. I wouldn't even believe it.
Right.
Man, this dude's super late. Now he's super late on the information. Where my stuff at, man?
I know, bro, because it's Dallas now. He want to give you.
We were hyping you. We was hyping you now.
He
Now
want to tell you who the
like-
Texans go pick, like we care.
Right.
You know, well, the Texans just got. I don't care, man. Now it's Dallas. He want to go.
Yeah. You gonna tell me the Dallas Mavericks, man, they're gonna win the championship this? Oh, my bad, big game.
Oh, see.
Oh, no, I ain't going that route. I ain't going that route.
So you saying that your team can't make it all the way and lift up that trophy?
No, I don't think they can. Nope.
Well, at least you're honest. At least you're an honest fan.
Yeah, man.
I say they can.
Good, but
They can. They just would have to
They
get
could, I don't see
2011
it.
hot. Because in 2011,
Right.
we was never the best team. In 2011, when we
2000
burned them Lakers,
Super 11 hot.
when we burned them Lakers alive and
Man.
swept them.
Man,
But
come
hold
on,
up
man.
though, boss. We had
Sweep
size too though. We don't have size.
And we was shooting like crazy.
We don't
we
either.
was
The
crazy
Bulls.
shooting that whole
We don't have
run.
no inside presence. We had Dirk.
Yeah, we had.
We had wasn't Dampier still on the squad? Josh
No,
Howard.
I think that,
Josh Howard won on that squad, not the 2011
He
squad.
wasn't on that one.
what's
He
the
was
dude with the
on-
headband? What's his name? Headband guy.
Wasn't that Dampier?
Nah, that was Howard. Nah, he wasn't on that
That was
squad.
Josh
Skinny dude,
Howard.
skinny kid.
The
I think
pick
it
is
was
in. They
Dampier.
say. They say the pick is in.
Marion? Sean Marion?
He's in.
Okay.
Okay, we got LSU, baby. Yeah.
Stop playing. They say that seems
Damon
fake.
Clark,
They-
baby, yo.
Stop playing.
Good.
Damon Clark.
I'm Damon Clark.
Don't play Law.
Damon Clark.
Law. Don't play, dog.
I ain't playing.
We got Clark.
We got dogs, baby. Look,
Hey.
I didn't know he was gonna go this
boss,
late, but
round of
shit.
applause.
Because of that spinal
boss, we
fusion.
need your
Jason,
applause
it was
button.
Jason Terry. Jason Terry was underrated for y'all. You know,
Oh,
that's what I
Jason,
meant.
the
to say.
Jet.
Yeah.
The Jet.
The Jet.
Don't you-
Law. Don't play with me, dog.
It
Are you
is.
serious, dog?
Look, you can verify. Even Galkin is tweeting it out.
Oh, Gilkin.
Hey, boss.
Oh,
Hit the
Gilkins is
applause
tweeting out.
button.
It's real.
Clark, baby.
What's Clark
Hit the
first name
applause
again?
button.
Damon.
I got it right here.
Damon.
Clark.
Victor Moan. I don't care.
He said Victor Moan.
But we still got to get insurance for that pick, though. I like the pick, but
Yes.
we need insurance. Like, I do like the pick, but with a pick that's risky like that, you got to get insurance on that pick.
That's all I said. I love the pick, the player.
But you got to
But
get
spinal
insurance,
surgery?
bro. Yeah,
That
spinal,
scares me.
nah.
Spinal,
Man,
anything spinal scares me.
Oh, man, I love it. God. That's another one of the Boss Cowboy guy players, and y'all know I'm feeling good right now. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Whoo, man. So,
I like this pick.
Man, I love this pick, man. You know, obviously it's a red shirt pick.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Go look to my page right quick. Just go to my YouTube page and just look what I got. Now keep that going on in the background. Look how I got my stuff over there.
I got you.
You got to get that. You got to get that incorporated on your side.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what you got, man. You got me so
Just
curious.
keep it
you say
rolling.
Like
Just-
that,
just-
big dog.
Yeah, just look at it how I got that thing. Keep your B-roll rolling,
Okay.
and just look how I got it going, baby. Oh yeah, yeah. Just turn to my YouTube page right quick. Just check it out while you go over those highlights of him and you know all the accolades in your God book. Yeah, just peep around at it.
I'm looking at it.
You don't see that fire down there, fam?
I saw it earlier. Oh, I do.
Yeah, you see that fire right there? You gotta scroll all the way up live.
Okay, hold
I
on,
want to see some people put some fire emojis all in the chat while you talking about that.
Yeah, let's turn it on fire. Oh, I see it. Oh, I do.
See how I got this
And that
fire
is
going
the
over your overlay like that?
Oh,
Come
yes,
on.
indeed, dog. I love it. Oh, man, the fire is hot up in here. And you know I'm going to show it too, Law. I got to. I know this is Law Page right here. Ah!
Yeah, look at all that
Light it
fire right
up.
there, Cowboy
Light it
Nation.
up. Ooh, light it up.
Eagles,
Light it up.
The Eagles
Hey.
are dangerous. The Giants are dangerous. We dangerous, baby.
We
Bring it.
dangerous, dog. We
Come
dangerous.
on, baby.
Yes. Hey, Big, well, you got to speak on this, dog. Come on. We going to take this one at a time. Oh, my God. Light
Come
it
on,
up.
baby.
Light it up. Light it up. Oh.
Light it up. Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm feeling so wonderful.
Yoga, fire. Yoga, lane.
I told you. I like the kid. I like the kid a lot. Was gonna do a video on him. The only thing, boss, to me was when I heard that spinal thing.
Yeah.
When I heard anything spinal, that's when I was like,
LBE.
you're a linebacker. LBE, you're hitting people. I get worried about that.
That's real.
But the talent is there. There was no doubt about the talent. The only reason why he slipped this far was probably because of that. I guarantee.
Only reason. This dude was a
That's the only
top
reason why he dropped this
20
far.
guy, bro. And I know
He was definitely no lower than a second rounder.
No way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, yeah. You right. Second rounder at the worst. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he was talking about with the top linebackers. Matter of fact, I liked him when they had it in the Senior Bowl. He was playing next to Channing Tindall, and I was like, hey, because one of my boys, Jay Lombardi, shout out to you, Jay Lombardi, if you're still in the chat. He's the one that turned me on to Damone Clark. He said, I know you like Tyndale, I know you like them other guys, but check out this kid, Damone Clark. I said, bet, I will. I went and looked at the tape that day. I said, oh, okay, yeah, he played with Cox last year. He nice, dog. But then, and I was like, he was one of my higher-rated linebackers, boss-in-law, and Keystone. But then when the surgery thing came out, I was like, spinal thing, and I was like, I don't want to talk about that because you got spinal.
That makes
I kind of just didn't talk about it no more. What's up?
Makes two of them.
Yeah, oh shit!
Oh
my God, I got John Ridgeway. I'm done, baby.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Get on that,
Michael
baby.
Jackson.
Woo,
You got big game James on the Michael Jackson. Yeah, man. Let's get it up in here, man. Y'all got us messed up. We got Ridgeway up in here, man. Y'all heard us. Then you got.
That's the steal of the draft. That's the steal of the draft.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I like that one.
Come on, baby. I love it.
That's my type of party. That's my type of party.
Yeah, now I'm crunk, baby. Y'all can't tell me
Nothing.
Yeah.
You can't tell me nothing.
Nobody can tell me nothing. Man, I'm crunk, baby. Y'all just don't know, man. When I look at that kid's tape and how he pushed that pocket back, folded. Yeah, who ate fried bologna? Who ate fried bologna?
Man.
And if you don't,
2 days ago.
slice those, look, dog. If you don't slice those edges, what happened when you don't slice those edges, fam? What happened when you don't slice those edges on that fried bologna?
It get big in the middle.
Oh, it rises
curls
up.
up.
It rises up.
It's time for the percolator. Oh, look. It's time for the percolator. Look, that John Ridgeway, 6'6", 330 pounds. He gonna push that thing back. I promise you, he got a motor and he come to work to eat. I love it, baby. Look.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
If you don't like this pick, come on, Cowboy Nation. Let's go. I'm crunk, baby. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing about this draft.
I'm gonna tell you something about John Ridgeway. I'm gonna tell you something about John Ridgeway. You do see the flash. He also loses. He gets pushed back a lot too, especially in big games. But I love John Ridgeway as a developmental one tech. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm gonna say is this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say is this, boss.
Mhm.
And I know he speaks highly of his guys, and they won't, but this is the truth. When I had my dog Brandon Tucker on there, I went through the list of his players. Now he trained the #1 draft pick in Trayvon Walker.
Yeah.
So he's legit. So I asked him about the players, and I said, "You got John Ridgeway. I really like him. Tell me about him." You know what they called him?
What's that?
The unicorn.
They
said nobody that size should be able to move the way he does. And he says, I'm not saying this. He said everybody at the camp was saying that about Ridgeway because the way he could move at that size.
Yeah.
And we got him in the 5th, boss.
No, I love it for the 5th. Bro, that's amazing, dog.
For the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th.
That's perfect.
Yes.
For the 5th, it ain't no mocks that had him in my. It's no simulator that had him in the 5th.
Yeah,
I could never get him in the 5th. Never. You know what I'm saying? He was always gone. You know what I'm saying? So he also coming into a great place. He coming to a place with great coaching, with Aiden, right? He coming to a place to where he don't have to play right now too. Yep. So you can put him in pivotal downs and let him cook. Keystone, what's on your mind, dog? I can tell you got a lot to say. We've been hogging. What you got to say, big dog?
We've been hogging. We taking over all of this, though.
I'm good though, I'm listening to y'all, you know what I mean? Because I know y'all chemistry is great when y'all together, so I just sit back and listen. But with us getting John Ridgeway, I said, oh man, knowing that me and Big Game had a debate about it earlier, and like I was saying before, when you come to developmental players, Steven loves it. He addressed it. He laid out the blueprint. I'm happy with the pick. Signing out.
Yeah, I'm excited with it, man.
What's up, man.
Good stuff, man. Just to touch on Clark, because I know that pick came back to back. Clark did have 15.5 tackles for loss, right? And he had 5.5 sacks when he was healthy, 2 forced fumbles. Let's not forget about that. Let's not sneeze on that. And he deflected the hell out of the ball, and he had 1 pick. So let's look into that, Cowboy Nation. If healthy, of course. You got you a solid linebacker, and we can't wait for Cox to get back. And, of course, Cox pretty much positioned in the future would be where J. Ron Curse said, oh, they signed J. Ron Curse. Can you tell me, Boss Cowboy, how many years we got with J. Ron?
2.
2 more years.
I
By
think
that
Hooker
time, by
got
the end, 2 years. Dog,
2 years.
we straight, bro.
Yeah, we
and
straight,
we
bro.
can still, the undrafted guys, I think it's going to be James Houston. It may be the other guy, Marquise Bell. They may be on the undrafted way.
I still think, because we still need to get some insurance at linebacker, in my opinion, because of the back issue. I love the pick, but like LVE injury history, my other linebacker, Luke Grip injury history. Now we bringing in a guy with a bad back. Then we had Cox, who had a knee issue. Your whole linebackers have been under the knife. Please bring in at least one more linebacker that has not, in my opinion. Like that just me, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That's
true.
And that will be the Anthony Barrs of the world or Anthony Hitchens. They're gonna bring in somebody, a veteran guy, to be the Band-Aid. And unfortunately, that's how it goes. None of these guys, they rookies. Look, all of these guys, everybody that was drafted in these last 3 days, all of those guys are not finished products. All of them got to develop in some shape.
With that Lyle money coming in too.
Right.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, 10 milli.
Yeah.
Why not? It makes plenty sense.
It does. You know,
Man,
and we still,
like this pick.
and I'm saying we might need to still draft. Like we still got Malcolm sitting out there. Malcolm ain't did nothing yet. Like we still can get
and
Malcolm.
his teammate that was at the 30.
You can get Dean. You can still get Dean.
Yeah, you still can get Dean. Jacoby.
And you know what you can still do, boss?
What's that, big dog?
You can still get Anthony Barr.
And you can still get Anthony Barr, which makes 1,000% sense.
Oh, yeah.
Like, cause at this point, like, I know some people think it's an overreaction to call linebacker one of the top needs, but if you just look at the running opponents mixed with LVE going back to middle linebacker, you just not putting 2 and 2 together if you're not seeing the risk of that. You know what I'm saying? Now, on the surface, if you just looking like we got a body, then you'll think it's not a need. But if you look at
Micah saw the risk.
Yeah.
How he was chanting for Tyndall.
Say it again, Keystone. Can you say that one more time, Keystone, for the people in the back, please?
I said Micah did. He chanted for that. He saw that. He was chanting for them.
Yeah. So Keystone, is it a coincidence that all of a sudden Quinn was real high on Bobby Wagner, right? You got him high on Bobby Wagner. You got the other linebacker in your room, Micah Parsons, high on Dean. Oh, that was an accident. Sure, guys. Sure it was. Hey, guys.
Hey, they calling John Ridgway. His nickname is the Vanilla Gorilla.
I'll take it. I would take it.
That's literally his nickname.
The Vanilla Gorilla. We need to push that.
God,
whoever said it,
you
need to push that. That is perfect. The Vanilla Gorilla.
Green Bay going crazy. Green Bay.
Goodness.
Green Bay. They
and
going
he's
crazy,
in rotation.
Bro.
Who they got?
They got Kingsley Engenbar for linebacker, bro.
Yeah.
Amari Barno. Virginia Texas on the board too.
Green Bay.
You know what?
Hell, dog.
You know where I think Dallas goes right here? You know where I think Dallas goes right here?
Where's that?
Marquise Bell, safety.
If they go
They
there,
better.
man, that'd be the cherry. That'd be the cherry right there.
Because they got a corner. Think about it. They're going to do it. If he's available. But you know, they already brought Bell in on that 30 visit.
Exactly. Yeah. So
we ain't got no round 7 picks, do we?
Hey, my
guy. Our last pick. That's why I think it's going to be the pick.
Coach Marr been pretty much the sponsor tonight, man, on my channel over here. He says, fellas, the name for our draft is physicality, physical mentality, tough culture change. Fellas, I love it because all of these guys from A to Z, we got mindset. All of them said the same stuff, nastiness, physicality.
It's true.
All of them, all picks.
They kept their promise. They really did.
They
said after the San Fran game, they was go get guys that was gonna come in and be physical players. That's what they did. Exactly what they did. Well, good job, man. I mean, say.
Ooh.
Yeah, Marquise Bell, because they got. Think about it. Look at all the people they got in the draft. What did we get?
All of them.
We got an offensive lineman. We got 2 O linemen, right? We got 2 O linemen. We got a linebacker. We got a D tackle. You got an edge rusher. You got a receiver, right? But you haven't got a safety. You got a corner, but you didn't get a safety yet. So that's where Marquise Bell, and they were picking him late. This is where I think he falls into place.
Perfect assumption.
Perfect
assumption.
Marquise Bell.
It make all the sense in the world, and I would love it.
Dicker the kicker. That's what it is.
And this is the place to your point. I love to steal your thunder, big.
Dicker.
No, take it.
I'm gonna take all your thunder, big dog.
Take all of it.
But this is also the area to where we get safeties.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Historically, this is exactly where we get safeties. Except I don't want us to do the dumb stuff like let's take a corner and make him a safety. No, get the safety.
Let's get the damn safety who's a safety.
Get the safety that's a safety.
Yeah,
you know what
I mean?
Weatherford is a poor man. It is the great value version of Kyle Hamilton. Yeah, so get Weatherford. Y'all know who Weatherford is, right? Yeah.
No, I don't know who Weatherford. I'm gonna keep it real.
You look him up, Sterling Weatherford. He's literally
yeah, he is.
Great value version of Kyle Hamilton.
Posted him up on Cowboys Huddle.
Yeah.
Law. You know what, Law? I got to give you money every month, like $15.
What was good?
You know why?
Why is that?
Because I'm getting hit with that. Whatchamacallit again?
Oh, okay. I got you.
All right.
What you call it?
So put it back on, so and I'll give you the bread.
I know what you're talking about because it is this music.
Yep. It's hit me.
It just hit you again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Giants on the clock. Who we got? Shout out to you. Jetsons and Boss Podcast. That's their name.
Hey, can I get some love right now? Can I get some love right, y'all?
Depends on what you need, though. I mean, I got to first bet.
Oh, my channel has just hit 5 million views.
Ooh. Hey. Say, listen.
Hey ho! That's all you guys, man.
That boy good, man.
I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
Hey,
Y'all
man,
beast out there.
man. Good job, bro.
Y'all are beast out. 5 million views since 2017, and we didn't even go hard. I didn't really go hard until 2019.
And I'm a viewer. And I'm a supporter.
Yes, I love y'all.
Shout out to the support nation, man. Appreciate all the supporters, man.
I'm just trying to be like some of the
Darren
heavy hitters
Darren
out there.
Beavers
like
is off the board, man.
Where he
I ain't mean to cut you off. We gonna go back to your celebration, bro. We gonna go back to, but
he went to the Giants.
Yeah, he went to the Giants.
I was saying, I'm trying to get like them heavy hitters like Law Nation. He probably got about 20 milli. So I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, have my little footy in the game. But I appreciate all my people for supporting me. All that.
Nah, man. You got one of the best channels.
Giants is focusing on the run, too.
And
y'all
I mean,
good, man. Everybody, yeah.
Giants, they're tired of us running the ball, too. With Darian Beavers, I was looking at the fact
that's who the Giants got?
They just got Darian Beavers, dog. Yep.
That's a good pick for them.
That's a good pick, dog. It's a very
good pick. They getting now whole D together.
They are.
Exactly.
But see, this is how I see that, though. They getting tired of us
smacking
them in the mouth. That's why our whole division doing that. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? So if
we've been stopping them.
If you got to rely on rookies to stop us from putting 40 burgers on you, you in trouble.
Too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
It's too late. Right. It's too late,
It's
bro.
too late.
We
too
built.
late.
We built.
Too late.
See,
because
the Dallas Cowboys, we are retooling. See,
Not
retooling and rebuilding totally different. We are retooling.
Spit
Now,
those
I
facts to
know
him.
a lot of people felt like the sky was falling because we lost Amari Cooper and Lyle Collins, right? But it's not. It is not falling. You know what I'm saying? We had a Super Bowl squad last year. That's what made people so angry.
Without the mentality and the physicality. Go ahead and preach it, man.
You go ahead,
Coach
big
Marv
dog.
been saying.
No, go. You go.
No. We had the roster. We didn't have the mentality or the physicality.
Facts.
49ers came in there and whooped.
That's why we got our butts kicked.
But mental.
Facts.
Couldn't push through a wet paper bag. And now we
That's
got
on the coach
Ridgeway.
too.
Yeah, Ridgeway's good against the run. You know what I'm saying?
That's
what
your
he's
coach
for.
too.
He's a run guy. Just in the coaching.
I think that's
and
the
coaching,
biggest thing.
Yo.
Go ahead and finish it off.
No. What I'm about to say is that's what coaches want to do. Coaches, this coaching staff said, look, I got to get rid of some of that mentality up out of here and bring in somebody who's ready to eat. Let's go. Go ahead with yours.
Hey, man, I love it. I love it. Great.
But here's my thing, though. I agree with what you're saying, Law. But you know what? Let's get that in the coaches too, because if your players are feeling nervous, that's the product of the coaching. So you coaches need to step up and put some of that fire in there as well. Because you can't be saying I felt my team was nervous. You can't tell me that. That made me mad when he said that. Don't say that shit. Don't say that loud. Don't say it on live.
Yeah, don't say that.
Don't
say that.
Yeah, it tell everybody that you.
I don't think we was ready. I think we was nervous. What? Shut up! Don't you ever say nothing like that out loud.
Even if
it's true, you don't say that out. It's almost like a built-in excuse.
Yeah, and it's low key. It was almost like you was throwing it
stuff like that to put you in the hot seat.
Yeah,
and
it was them. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
It was them.
Right.
Deflecting.
Exactly, big.
I didn't like that either, Big King. I said, come on,
and
man.
You know what? That's the only problem I have with Mike McCarthy, y'all. Now I'm thinking about it. He did it with Kellen Moore. He did it with his team. And he backed up and said, that was all them. It wasn't me. I know how to coach. You feel me?
He needed to do that to Kellen Moore, though. That's the only pushback I give you.
Yeah, probably so.
But everybody else, I agree. Totally. You know what I'm saying? That he need to – it just don't come across right. You know what I mean? It just don't. Okay. It's they came across nervous. Well, why didn't you smash some watermelons?
to get him off of that nervous.
You feel me, dog? Like, why did you smash you some watermelons, bro? You did that before. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we got them excited. We came in and wear some watermelons. I took a sledgehammer to them watermelons. Man, shut up, man. Then when you lose, they seem nervous. Man, shut up, man. We ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah, that was them.
That was them. Man, stop. Yeah. So you right, Big. What do you do as a head coach to get your guys to normalize that big moment? Like what's the psychological things that you put in place that's gonna really get them guys to normalize that time? And he didn't do it. But you could tell that San Fran did. Came out to the boom box. You know what I'm saying? Everybody kind of geared up all together in a foreign environment. Yeah. 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 You right, Big. Excellent point.
And then you know what else, boss?
Yo.
If you sense your team being nervous, you just allowed it to happen.
Bro.
Like you saw it before you went out there, because you can't tell me, boss. And we've been talked about this, that it was daggone in the Cowboys' brain that, you know how many times y'all failed in the playoffs? Y'all know how many times y'all choked? You can't tell me that wasn't playing in the back of their head. So you, as the head coach, got to already know the history of that, and you need to attack that early before that game even starts.
Right. Because you do get into a melancholy of it's going to be the same.
It plays in your head.
It does
if you
play in
keep
your
losing,
head.
it plays in your head. It becomes mental.
And see, that was the benefit, honestly, man, of Jimmy Johnson, man. See, with Jimmy Johnson, people forget that he was a psychological. He had a psych degree. So he specialized in motivations. Have anybody ever heard his pep talks? Man, Jimmy Johnson.
Hell yeah. They real.
Man, they so real. They had you so ready to run through a wall. But that's knowing how to get in the psyche of your men, you know? And see, that's why I do commend Dak. Because I was listening to Dak. I was listening to Dak's dad. And Dak intentionally does not hobnob with the Joneses. He does not. Like Romo and Witten used to, going on them boating trips and all that kind of stuff. And this is the reason why he does it. Because Dak has a master's degree in organizational leadership. And he wants to always be like, I'm one of the guys. I'm not an elitist quarterback. So he's playing into the psyche of his men. And he was trained to do that from his dad and, more importantly, from his education. Now, who might not like that is the Joneses, because they like them all white parties and all that kind of stuff with selective, secluded players. It makes them feel good. But what's best for winning is what Dak is doing. Yeah. I hope it don't work against him, though. Straight up.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. I think
hey, ho, hey, ho.
Who we got?
Sorry. I got a $50 holla.
Donation.
Shout out to you, April Showers. She says, congratulations on the views. Hardest working man in show business. Great work. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yes, indeed, man. Congratulations to that fam. Yes, indeed.
Appreciate you.
That boy good.
He good.
That boy good.
He said he good.
Sex chocolate. Sex chocolate.
He said good and terrible.
Good terrible.
He said, yeah.
Well, he said donation. He said, fool, this is donation, not trash can. He was trying to put that little chicken bone in it.
I don't care, man. Donation. He's out here. He put that chicken bone in there.
The most underrated scene in the movie.
What was the most underrated scene in the movie?
What's that?
Most underrated scene.
No, he was talking about that scene.
That was.
That scene. That scene, the one you talking about.
That's one of the best scenes in there because everybody remembers it.
Yeah.
Especially when he had to play.
What scene? The one you talking about, Big Dog?
Donation.
You know one of my favorite scenes.
Oh, no, he got another one?
Yes. When they try to go to the
house.
Oh,
yeah, yes.
This is my favorite part of the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that movie tonight,
I
man.
think that let them wait.
Right,
I need to
watch it again.
I like that part.
He said,
I'm talking to my son.
McDonald's. We got McDowell's. They got the Big Mac. We got the Big Mick.
Rams came out with Bad Bar, the elephant. I like that scene.
Yeah. But you know what? I do like the scene when he said he helped Joshua fit the battle of Jericho. He helped Gilligan get off the island. Yes. That was it. Gilligan.
Get off the island.
He said, boy, he said, them girls, he said, they walk, he said, I'd like to sock you up on a biscuit.
I suck your biscuit.
Lord.
Yes. There's a God
He said,
somewhere.
everybody looks so beautiful out here today. Everybody looks so lovely. Give yourselves a hand clap.
Lord, somewhere.
Hey, what'd he say? He said, that ain't nothing but, he said, boy, that ain't nothing but ultra perm.
Hey, old boy, when they came in and threw all them flowers on that daggone. Hey, who gonna clean all these flowers?
Is that velvet?
He said he was Muhammad. What he said? If the boys name Cassius Clay, I'm calling them Cassius Clay.
Ooh, and that part was real. Boy, that part was
Mama
real.
named him Cassius Clay. I'm calling him Cassius Clay.
Yeah.
You ain't met no Dr. Martin Luther King.
All right.
F you.
And look, you right, said it, Law. He said,
next?
you ain't meet the king. You ain't made the king.
Who's next?
You ain't met the king.
He said, F you, and F you. Who's next?
Boy, that boy Eddie Murphy. Ooh, that boy.
Hey, man.
They killed that. They
Yeah,
killed
boy,
that.
come on, bro.
They
I
killed
hate-
that.
I hate
They
that the
killed
homie
that.
ain't working like he used to. He chilling.
Right.
Boy,
They
that boy.
killed that.
God, dog. That boy.
That's ultimate. That's one of the ones you can watch forever.
Yeah.
You can watch forever.
I'm also
You
big
watch
on
forever.
that trading places too, dog. Trading
boy said-
places, that's
Oh,
one for
no.
me too,
You know
dog.
what? The
That's
man is
trading
rich.
place.
The man is rich. The man got you hit the jackpot. Got his own money. That's what I say. The man got his own money.
money.
What they said when they was dressed up, they said, "Boobity, boobity, boobity, ha, boobity, 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 ha, Hey, Dan Aykroyd played that part though for real.
He did, man.
Him and Jamie Lee Curtis, they played that.
Oh man, they killed it, bro.
They played that part. Yes, they played that part.
He did, dog.
He said, Mortimer.
Mortimer, I'm still not talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm still not talking to you. That joker was mad. Mortimer.
When he pulled that money out, everything
Yeah.
changed.
He said $1. Oh man, hold on. Let's get back on this draft, dog. Let's get back on this draft,
I gotta
dog.
get another. Hey ho
Ho!
We got a $20 holla donation.
Rewind.
Jay Walker. Woo!
Oh my God! 49ers take Nick Zelkiji. How do you even say that man's name? Shout out to the donation squad over there, man.
Donation squad over here. We love it.
Nick, they take Nick Zeke,
Yeah.
whatever. Nick.
Yeah.
Zoo nigga.
Oh, wait, wait.
Zoo nigga.
Let's see. It's a context. When you say it the way Big Game James said, it means king. I get it.
King. It mean
Zoo
king.
nigga.
The way Law said it don't mean king. You know what I'm saying? It means something else. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. The way Law said it, he kind of hit it with that hard A. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait a minute. What you trying to say?
It just made me feel. It just made me feel a little funny, Law. I just felt a little.
Malcolm Rodriguez
He
is
said
gone, man.
He said Zoo
Shout
nigga.
to the
Yeah,
Lions,
it
man.
didn't come out right when Law said it. You
Right. We had to switch it. We had to say Zoo nigga.
Okay, that's the right one. That's the right one.
So
That's the Nigerian king right there. That's
wait till Chris Nagar. Wait till he start kicking. What? I better not be saying that Nagar miss. We're gonna be like, hold on, dog. Hold on. What y'all saying now? That's how we gonna be waiting. When
Thank
Chris,
y'all, bro.
man.
It's been so
When
long
Chris
since
Nygaard-
Cowboy fans was
Man.
able to laugh,
Something wrong
bro.
with you,
Real
bro.
talk.
Something wrong
we
with
gonna
you,
be like
bro.
this when
Some-
Chris Nygaard when he get ready to kick. We gonna be like,
Big game, you tripping, fam.
Yeah, big fool. Man,
we,
I'm glad.
hey, we literally
Dude,
gonna
I'm
be
so
just
glad
like
we
this.
able to laugh for real. I'm glad, bro, because we've
This
been
is why you
all
got to
upset
have
over
your
this
own
offseason.
independent channel.
Right, facts.
Because you can kick it like this.
You can kick it, bro. Yeah, you can talk about what
Yeah.
you
Hey,
want.
you see my
nobody
face?
tell
You
you
see my face,
nothing.
boss?
Nothing.
What's that? I
When,
see
when
it.
Chris when Chris get ready to kick, we gonna be looking at him like this from SMU. That's on our team.
Facts.
All right, Troy.
Facts,
Troy,
facts.
Troy,
Facts on facts.
Tony.
Facts on facts.
Ooh.
Y'all got lost stuff. That's exactly how we gonna be looking, bro. 'Cause we
Oh,
haven't even
man.
addressed
say
We
his
it.
all
whole
going to be looking
name.
at the screen like this.
We ain't even addressed
Say his
it.
whole name. Say his whole name. Don't say the end.
Don't say that. Chris missed the kick. They're gonna be like, yeah, Chris missed the kick.
Yeah,
That
yeah, Chris.
missed
Don't
the
say
kick.
this
For the
name.
win.
Don't.
Look, Chris in. It's going to be that
Malcolm
guy.
Rodriguez
It's going to be
gone,
that guy.
bro.
Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, you going
It's
to
gonna
the
be that
lines.
guy.
You didn't hear me say that 2 hours ago?
I didn't, bro. It hurt me
Oh my
too.
gosh, Malcolm
hurt.
Rodriguez going to the lines, fam.
It just
was
updated on me.
Rodriguez.
It just
In a
updated
mirror.
to me, dog.
In a mirror, or Amari, whatever his name is, running 4-3, the defensive edge guy.
Yeah.
He said
He's going
Amir.
to the Panthers.
Damn.
Amir. Yeah, he going to the Barno. I wanted the Cowboys to get him
Oh!
just for an
Yeah,
experiment
man.
purpose.
Oh,
we just
Oh,
lost
the
my
long
guy, bro.
time? Virginia Tech.
He was the fast
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
They getting
Yeah,
that safety,
I was
y'all. Let's say it.
here.
And the Falcons taking the guard, Justin Schaefer.
Hey,
Yep.
they need a guard.
Shout out to TJ Versick. Skip is on that one. He's worried. Yeah.
That one hurt.
Yeah.
That one did hurt. That did
Yeah.
hurt.
Rodriguez. And, the Lions quietly in this draft.
They are.
They having a good
The
draft.
Lions.
You right.
The Lions.
They are.
Quietly.
Yep.
They are very quiet. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
got
good
weapons for
observation,
their
dog.
quarterback. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
But hey, we stole your thunder a little bit big on your $5 million, man. That's big, bro. Congratulations.
Oh, you ain't something on fire? We had a great time.
Now we started talking about the draft, man, and kind of,
It's all good.
got out of that. But that I just wanted to go back to that because that is a big accomplishment. Milestones are very important, bro.
accomplishment.
And I really appreciate what you mean to the community, man. So I just wanted to go back and then just honor that. That's a big deal, bro.
Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that's out supported that. I will say that when I took over the channel, my channel personally, like I won't forget the date either. It was like April 17th, 2019 is when I officially just took over the channel myself. And I just really want to say that, not pat myself on the back or anything, but I go hard for everybody. I try to have the much information I can. I try to hit all objective sides. I don't try to be biased on any kind of way. I just try to keep it open, but I definitely want to have information and knowledge for people out there who may not know. So I just appreciate the support, the love from my dogs that are here with me right now. I couldn't have did a lot of this stuff without you guys, boss. When we first met up, I'm gonna keep it real. Just to see how you are from when we first met, when it was me, you, Law, and DDP up there, and Boss came up to the show. Y'all got to understand, man. Boss wasn't doing none of this. He just came in to support the homie, and we didn't even know each other. And the friendship grew, and everything grew. And now look at Boss is what he's doing. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Boss, I'm excited to see, because I remember I seen you from the beginning, and I can say that.
Right, that's
I
real.
can say that.
Yeah,
I
from the
seen you
beginning.
from the very beginning.
The very beginning, like where it was, I wasn't even Boss Cowboy.
Where it was nothing.
It was not Boss Cowboy.
It was just your government
just
name.
Marcus
It was my
Smith.
government
It
name.
was Marcus
Maybe
Smith.
he gave it the whole name.
Sorry. I didn't mean
That's
to.
all. I mean, that's cool. And see, it's cool.
Marcus.
And I don't shy away from the government name, and the only reason I got Boss Cowboy
DeMarcus.
is because when I started doing podcasts with Wes, he told me, he said, bro, it's gonna be some stalkers. He said, I've been doing this a while. He said,
Yeah, there
there's
is.
gonna be some stalkers. So
A whole bunch.
He said, create an alias that when you get them weirdos, you don't want them on your personal page. So he said, you got to come
Oh,
up with
by
an
the way,
A-list.
that name was LaMarcus Chith.
Thank you. Yeah, LaMarcus Chill. That's my real name, LaMarcus. And that's how. And then
Chith.
and
That's
you know,
his real
then he
name,
said,
just
so
so
what
y'all
your
know.
name gonna be? My hood nickname used to be Slide Boss. You know what I'm saying? So I said they gotta have boss in it. So I said, all right, Boss Cowboy, and that's how it happened.
There you
And
go,
it worked.
man.
It worked perfectly.
Yeah.
Perfect. Give yourself a
Let me
perfect on
give
that
a shout out to
one.
the donation, man. It is always contagious, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Donation. Donation.
$50
Donation.
holla. Donation.
man.
Donation.
Donation.
Hey,
Appreciate
oh.
you, man.
Hey, look at
He
here.
said,
Since
let's
everybody
turn
cruck
it
out
up.
the
He won a
donations.
round tables dream team. He won a round table dream team straight up. And he said he don't want that kicker, by the way, from SMU that we have on our team because of his last name. He don't want nobody to get fired. But shout out to him, man.
Somebody
Shout out
gonna
to you
get
for the
fired.
donation. Somebody will get fired.
Hey, and
I
my
ain't gonna
super
say it.
chats is not on yet, so y'all can chuck some money up in Boss Cowboy Sports too. Don't be leaving me out this motherfucker.
Wait a
You
minute.
know what I'm saying? You know.
Wait a minute, dog.
Hey,
Your super chat's
hey,
supposed to be
Yeah,
on,
it was
man.
it's a technical thing. I just need to
technicality.
send in my LLC stuff. That's it.
This
LLC,
man
okay, yeah.
built the plane.
Yeah.
The plane.
Yeah,
The
so
plane.
y'all
the
can,
plane.
that's all it is. And so once I do that, then I'm back on. It ain't nothing like
Okay,
no
well,
copyright issues
donation
like
to
that.
Boss Cowboy
Yeah,
Sports,
Boss
man.
Cowboy
Y'all see it
Sports,
over
man.
there.
And they do donate, but y'all, since y'all in the giving mood, boo, 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 boo. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
your boy,
you
Boss
got
Cowboy.
Cash App. I'll holler at you.
You got Cash
Say,
You
App.
got Cash App. I'll holler at
Say, Cash App work.
Saying.
You know what I'm saying? But
I'm saying.
Cash App, they don't take 30 to 40%.
They'll still smack you, though.
They still smack you, but not like you. Look, shout out to you too. Shout out to the donation now. Shout out to him now.
Yeah, don't say nothing about no YouTube. We can't mess with the Illuminati.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One of these,
Yeah.
one of my sleeper guards just came off. Justin Schaefer. Yeah, Justin Schaefer just came off.
He gone.
Yeah, he
You
gone.
didn't hear me when I said that earlier?
No, I'm sorry, bro. I
The
keep
Falcons.
missing it, dog. I keep missing when your plugs speak, man. I keep missing
That's
your
okay,
plugs.
man.
It's
That's
on the move
okay.
fast.
Okay,
Appreciate
move
you,
fast,
Marv
man.
P, for
Appreciate
the holla,
y'all, man.
$5. Appreciate you, Cowboys Marty, for the $2 holla. Just got to give y'all I guess I am trying. This is my 5 million celebration, so I'm gonna make sure I give everybody out their hollers for the hollers on the donations.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
y'all.
Hey, James,
Love
when you get down here, don't forget about what I said. I still got you.
y'all. For sure.
When you come down here, I'm gonna see if you gonna be still like that when you said what you said. I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire.
Okay. Okay.
We got to put that into
Give her
support.
another Quaalude.
We got to do that.
Give her another Quaalude. Give her another Quaalude. She'll be okay.
Another Quaalude. She love me again.
Another Quaalude.
Hey, we coming up. We 2 picks away, y'all. We 2 picks
All
away.
right, let's do
We
it.
2 picks
And this is
away.
the end.
We
Let-
right on the
let-
clock.
let-
This ain't true yet. This ain't quite true. It's gonna be true in a second. We're not on the clock quite yet, but I'm just letting everybody know
Marquise
that's watching.
Bell.
I hope you're right
Marquise
on
Bell.
Marquise
It
Bell.
better be. I
hope
wouldn't
you're right on
mind him,
Marquise
big
Marquise
game.
Bell. We
I
gotta
wouldn't
get
mind
this.
him.
All right, so I got the
So I
We
same.
got every other
versatility.
position. Him or Verone McKinley the third from Oregon.
Said him earlier.
I've been talking about him.
Said him earlier.
I've been mocking him. I mocked him 4 times. So I'm saying Marquise Bell or Verone McKinley the third.
All right, I got the list up for safety. So you want to look at the safety list? It's up
Go
to
ahead,
date.
pull it up, man. Pull it up, man.
All
Let's
right,
see.
so we got the safety list right here. So it's
Smoke Monday?
Smoke Monday still
Wait a
there, big
minute.
dog. Yep, Smoke is still there, dog.
That's a value pick right there.
Bell.
Ooh. Why they
Tyson
don't like
and I
Smoke?
know he's going.
Shout out to you, Travis, man. Thank you, man. 1980 for the $5. Hollers.
So that's the safety list, and then obviously my top linebacker is also still sitting right here. Some people like,
Okay,
"Man, your top
hold on.
linebacker-"
Go back to that safety, man. You moving fast, man. I got hooked on phonics eyes over here, man.
Let's go.
Okay,
That makes
okay.
2 of us, Law.
Yeah, I'm hooked on phonics king over here, man. So I'm letting everybody know you can start your own podcast. I was the worst speaker ever. Smoke Monday.
He gone.
Smoke Monday, the only one on there, huh?
Yeah,
And
I
Dev.
said him too. I said Smoke Monday. Yeah, he's still on the board.
All right.
We got
Devin Harper.
Dang.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's the
Inside
30 guy.
linebacker.
That's the 30
they
guy.
got Devin
No,
Harper.
that happened live as I was looking at it on your thing, dog. That's for real.
Yeah, that's real.
Hey,
That's
that's
the 30
another
guy.
30 visit.
And it was a
That's
trade.
the 30 guy.
Yo,
It's a 30
We
guy.
traded up.
I was saying him.
And somebody was just talking
You
about
can-
linebacker. You got your
45.
reservations on Clark or what have you. So yeah.
30.
Yeah, you
Break
did
them
say it,
down,
boss. They,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
what,
we
boss?
needed insurance.
You're right. They were listening to you. They were listening to you. They were listening to you.
I hope so, bro. Because I really
Good
meant
with that
that.
pick.
Is that you
I'm
need
good with
insurance? Yeah, I'm good with that. You get insurance for Clark. You had to.
Yo,
I don't.
You know,
I
you
haven't-
can't bet on those. You can't have that whole room under the knife. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
the
The
knife
whole
cowboy.
room would have been under the knife, bro.
is that our third, fifth rounder?
Yeah, that's our last pick, right?
That's our last
Yeah, that was
pick.
our last pick. That was our last
Oh
pick.
shoot!
All right.
So
All right.
I'm not keeping up with this draft no more. I'm done. Now I'm ready to
no,
talk. I'm done with
I
the
feel
picking
you.
ups.
I feel you.
All right, so we can just
And don't be that person to get us again like they did last time. That traded back in.
Oh man, yeah, that was nah.
They got us good.
Oh, they got us good. That was dirty. That was dirty. So I want to talk before we do final words. All right. What's y'all thoughts on this draft altogether? I guess we could just kind of just open it up in general.
I
Me?
like it since y'all
start it off.
just sit back. Go ahead, go start off, Key.
Yeah, because when you look at our picks so far, we got versatility, and on top of that, like I said, from when Boss, when me and him was talking earlier, from the last several mock drafts we did, it was more of a need, and I even posted it several times on Twitter that a need, you know. So I was saying to myself, I'm happy with it because we did pick up the positions where the needs was, but on top of that, we also picked up versatility, and that's big. Even when I did some versatile mock drafts, people laughed like it was funny, but I'm cool with that too. But at the end of the day, I'm happy with this pick just because of what I just mentioned.
Nah, I love it. Love it.
Well, let me see here. Let me look at all these picks. Hold on. So, for me, fellas, I'm gonna still give this like a B grade. Bouncing off just what Key said is they met a lot of needs. You said it too, boss. They met a lot of needs in this draft. And here's the thing. We talked about it earlier, how the Cowboys brass were talking about having an attitude, right? So if you look at how they did the draft, their two offensive linemen that they picked up were nasty, attitude, guys that go hard on that field. That's what they attacked, and that's what they got. They got that edge rusher that Dan Quinn likes. We saw a lot of Dan Quinn's fingerprints sprinkled in this war room. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I like the versatility. I like how they, I don't know what I really want to say with this draft. It's kind of like I want to look at it a whole day. You know what I'm saying? I want to digest. Like instant reaction, I'm kind of like, it's not a bad reaction. You feel me, y'all? But I'm kind of like, let me just devil into it and look at it for a whole day and then come back and say, why do I like this draft? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I still need to look at Harper. I still need to look at Bland. I can't really say about them. So that's what kind of puts me in the draft in the end. Once I look at them, I'm good. But as far as our major picks that we talking about, I think Tyler Smith, I think he can be a good player for us, y'all. I think he can. Sam Williams, I think he's instantly going to give us edge tick pass rushing specialist. He's probably not going to start, but he's going to be in that rotation. Then we got Jalen Tolbert. I love what he brings to the table. His, if you looked at what he did this past year, 82 catches for only over 1,400 yards, and the thing that stood out to me was his yard per average on the catches. He averaged 18 yards a catch. That means he can extend the field. And I love the Ridgeway pick where we got him in value at 5th. And I love that we got Jake Ferguson. I don't like that he's not a speed guy, and we missed out on that. But if we're talking about a tight end that's going to really grow in Dallas, I think you have it in Jake Ferguson. So the top part of it, I really liked. I have to look at the bottom part, but I still would give it a solid B from where I'm looking from afar.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to pull up my list right here of all of the Cowboys guys that they got. It's a beautiful list, in my opinion. It takes time for anyone. It takes time for anyone to really look at this draft and say, okay, this will be this grade, this will be that grade. But before I say another word, man, we got $100 donation that's bright and red in my chat. And
you need to yell that.
Yeah, I'm finna get my verse. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Sadiqua. Yeah. What the $100 off the top rope?
Miss Jones? Miss Jones?
Keep going. Love you and all the final word, brothers. Always for the 2022 season draft. It's great DC for life.
She can come my way too if she want to.
About them Cowboys. What'd you say, Big A?
Gotta love her.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's what I'm talking about. It had to stop the whole final word over here. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you.
Big dog.
Stop it real quick.
That's a big deal, man. Thank you, Sadiqua.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much.
She supports all of us too.
That's love, man. That's
Sharon and Karen.
Love her, man. That's just good people, man. Just real good people.
Man, sharing every little thing, and we have our agreements and our disagreements, and she'll put it out there and she'll hit me up, and I love that because that's what a family is supposed to be about, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we all don't look alike, we all don't talk the same, but baby, I promise you, we all love this team. We bleed silver and blue, we do. So shout out to you, Sadiq. Much love to you. Let's continue to grind with this. But I'm telling you guys right now, do not look at this draft as an isolated situation, but look at this draft as pretty much like this. You got Dan Quinn that's going to work these guys and help elevate these guys. This year, heading into the draft, how many holes did we have on the defensive side of the coin? How many?
Too many.
Too many?
Not a lot.
Okay. You said too many? We didn't have a lot, right? In my opinion, we didn't have a lot. I was saying that basically we lost Randy Gregory, and that was it. Who else we lost on defense? DeMonte K, Zay. You hold him up to that high of a standard? We re-signed Malik Hooker. So when we look at everything and contextualize it, I look at this team as it relates to what they did in the draft. They fill in those voided areas, and I pretty much like this draft. Now, on the offensive side, of course, none of these guys can replace Amari Cooper. None of these guys I see replacing Amari Cooper. But I can tell you by the wide receiver by committee approach, let's see if they can get back to the philosophy of running the ball, get back to the mindset of putting the thing in the belly of Ezekiel Elliott and Tony Pollard. Excuse me, Cowboy Nation. When we went on our 6-1 run, the Cowboys were ranked third ranked in rushing, right? And we had no issues that much at we had that much issues with the offensive line. We went and got a dog nasty 6'5", 330-pound guy who only warts was basically his foot on the outside, and he held a lot, right, with a lot of penalties. Well, now he's in a tighter box as it relates to that. Tyler Smith is now kicked inside at guard. He's strong, and I think that he's going to look a whole lot better than Connor Williams. Connor Williams got beat because of his size. He was too small. This dude is big. Different mentality, open up bigger lanes for Ezekiel Elliott and Tony Pollard. So I like this draft altogether. I can go on and on and on and talk to you guys about that, but that's all of my words for right now.
All right, so I'll jump in real quick, man, because I'm looking at this draft as we speak, and like similar like what we would do with a simulator, right? So with a simulator, we always going to just kind of look at it in this total. All right, so when I look at it in this total, so I think I'm gonna give it 2 grades. If it's a needs-based draft, I give it an A. If it's best player available, I give it a C. Okay. But we went into this draft with needs, so I think they killed the needs on the first 3 picks. Yeah. All right, they just killed the needs. It made sense because Tyler Smith is a versatile player, right? Or is assumed to be a versatile player. We showed already that Sam Williams played defensive end as well as linebacker, right? So I think, and then obviously took Jalen Tolbert. So we got linebacker, guard, defensive linebacker, receiver out the gate. Then obviously tight end 2 was a need, and then they took care of that with Jake Ferguson. That's an A+ pick for me, whether it was BPA or not. I just, he was already high on my board, and he was on my top 5 list. So when you get a top 5 guy, then obviously you're going to be happy. I think Matt is what kind of makes me wonder what they go do with T. Smith, right? Because I'm seeing a lot of emphasis on tackle in this draft. If I'm trying to do an analysis of this draft, I'm seeing the emphasis on tackle, and then when you mix that with the fact that they came out this morning like, hey, we think that Tyron Smith has a whole bunch of upside. Okay. Like now all of a sudden y'all just stressing T. Smith. All of a sudden, I'm not buying it. I think y'all probably trying to get rid of him within the next year. I really do feel that. I think they've grown tired of the injuries. That's me keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? I think it was wise what they did with the cornerback. And I like that fact that that's one of Keystone's favorite guys. I really do like that. I think that's a very big thing. Then obviously I like Damon Clark for the value, Ridgeway for the value, then Devin Harper being insurance for Damon Clark. I think it was wise. I think Will McClay did his thing again, just being honest. I think I can kind of see the logic of how they attack this board. And I'm happy with it. I think also what I love today, I'm going to say my next part for the final word. But yeah, talking about the draft, I feel good about it. I'm going to sleep good tonight.
No doubt.
So
hey, this is what I want to say.
Go ahead.
This is what I want to say right quick, boss, and you guys. A couple of people said it in the chat, and I believe it as well, that the draft, after the draft happens with the undrafted rookie free agents and the free agents in general, this is where Dallas is going to sign some free agents. Let's talk about Anthony Barr. Let's talk about that in the air. Let's put it in the air. Let's keep putting it in the air. And let's say we get Anthony Barr because he does have ties with George Edwards. And we saw how the ties with that, we saw, what was his name? What was that DN that we picked up that was crazy from Minnesota? Everson Griffin. So we saw the influence of that. And also, I think you guys were talking about it earlier, and I think it's when I went out and came in. Jalen Watermeyer is still on the board. If he goes undrafted, and remember you said, should they get two? I think we were talking about 2 tight ends. I think that's where they go after, and they get him as an undrafted, and they put and pair him with that competition with Ferguson and McKeon and Dalton Schultz in the building. But I definitely feel like they're going to get Jalen Watermeyer if he goes undrafted.
All right. So, final words.
I feel you. I'm gonna go mine. My final word is let's be patient. I think that's the word that I'm coming with this draft. Let's be patient. I think you mentioned it, boss, with the Matt kid. I think he has the good potential. I think there's a lot of upside in him. I think when we look at the later picks in the 4th through 7, could be developmental. So we're gonna have to have some patience. Also, when you mentioned boss, about Damone Clark, I think when they drafted him with the knowing that he had that surgery, he was probably gonna have a year to recoup. Guess who only signed a 1-year deal, boss?
LV.
Exactly. So that's your replacement.
Yep.
So if he has a redshirt year and he's coming in next year, you don't re-sign LVE, and now you have your guy who's probably going to be better than him eventually anyway. So like you said, boss, Will McClay, man, that's why they keep him. That's why Dallas is still competitive, and that's the only reason why Dallas is still being mentioned and talked about because of that guy right there. So that's my final word. All hail to Will McClay. Is he perfect? No, but nobody is. But I'm going to definitely take his batting percentage over a lot of these other GMs.
All day long.
Good way, man.
He
God,
top
dog,
4
let's
all
go.
day, bro.
That's
I can
good
go
final
next.
word.
I can go next. A couple of things on my final word. First, it's appreciation. You know.
Hold up, boss.
Yo.
Before you finish your file, give all your final word out after this. But hey ho! It's $100 holla.
That's what's up, man.
Sis Charles, Miss Sis, love y'all. She said I couldn't cash app you, so here it is. Now let me tell you something. Before you finish, boss, I just want to give a huge shout out to Miss Charles. Not only did she do it with Law, she gonna do it with you too, boss. But she supports like no other, like for real. Like she is really a true sister.
indeed.
I call her the mama bear in my feed as a mod. She's my mama bear, and she's just so good of people. She's always about blending us. Like she's always hey, chat, and she individually talks to everybody in the chat.
Does.
Like she gets
She
the
is
talking going.
She
talks with the chat. She's
even be
very
like,
polite.
She even
with
talked to the
everybody.
trolls.
Boss,
She
can
talked
you
to the
turn
trolls.
down
Just a
Yeah.
good
Boss,
person.
can you turn down the music? Like she's really like
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
mama.
she
looks out.
She's like a mama bear.
Yes, she
for
is.
real. And I got
Wonderful
mad
person.
respect for her, and I'm not doing this just because she gave the holla, because she know I was giving her love before that, and she always
Right.
shows my girl love, and I just want to give her 100 million props. Everybody else who always supports us for sure. There's so many people I can, but she is a mama bear, and I just want to give her her love for real. She's mama bear for real.
And that's perfect. That actually perfectly segues into what I was getting ready to say. So first, I'm gonna put up my cash app. God dog it.
Boss crazy. That's why I love Boss. That's why I love Boss. That's why I mess with him.
Say,
Boss
keep
goes,
it
you know what?
100.
Forget all
Say,
y'all put
keep
my
it
cash
100.
up.
but
I love him. That's real. He's
big.
real.
Look at my
real.
face. Am I
He ain't-
tripping?
That's what I'm saying. Boss is real, bruh. He like, y'all get too much money over there, dog.
Say, man,
He said, "Hey, y'all better open up."
open up
I
the
love
wallet.
Boss.
No,
He
but
is
really,
real.
Although we accept the kind that jingle, but we prefer the kind that folds. You know.
Say, look here. Now, but the money flying because I'm gonna tell you why the money flying.
True.
Because it's appreciation, man. That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's appreciation for the final word. That's what's going on, and it's true. And y'all showed it with y'all views on the first day. Again, we had over 26,000 views, mostly obviously by Law. But everybody page jumped off some good views, and that's not even including Facebook. That's not including Twitter. That's not including nothing else but YouTube. So the people, they love the work that I think that we all done together, and I can feel it. We've all been feeling from the loss of Amari Cooper, from the way that we lost to San Francisco, right? That we squandered an opportunity and we was all very angry. This was the first time in a long time that the chat and the final word and everybody was happy. That's how much we needed a good draft. We needed to hope today. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And hope to a degree have been restored. Now we not gonna be blind. We gonna still keep the pressure on front office. We still got to keep that pressure on Kellen Moore and his decision making. We got to keep that pressure on Mike McCarthy, and we got to keep that pressure on them Joneses because they like to use any and everything for publicity. They don't keep football first. So we gonna have ups and downs emotionally, but what I feel as my final word is just great appreciation to, Will McClay and the final word crew. I love how all the brothers came in super ready. And we didn't have to have no pom-poms to get everybody ready. Big didn't need no pom-pom. My boy Keystone didn't need no pom-pom. Law did not need any pom-poms. We just love what we do, man. You know what I'm saying? And I just love how y'all showing us love. and I see it. And I know we go continue to grow. We go to tremendous places. We all really value our independence, and we likely gonna never stop it, or you gonna have to pay us big. I'm just telling you straight up. If you want us, you gonna have to pay us all big, cause we already know we got something good here, and it's gonna keep growing, and we know it. But that's my final word, man. Is that it's a good draft. We still got a lot of work to do. No days off. But man, shout out to the Cowboy world. Shout out to the Cowboy Nation. I love y'all, man, and let's keep this thing going. For real talk. That's my final word.
My final word: always loyal, never devoted, and might I add, forever grateful.
Right.
Because this is my first time actually sitting with Boss, Law Nation, and Big Game James. And knowing that I've been a supporter of all of them from the beginning. And for me sitting here, sitting with and talking football, talking draft, even just my name being out there, forever grateful. Thank all y'all for your time. Salute. Keystone signing out.
Man.
That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff.
Love
it. Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I loved it, man. I mean, I appreciate everybody, man, for being with us, man. And I've been locked in this room like it's a prison, talking about Cowboys and speaking to some of one of my favorite contemporaries as it relates to Cowboys content. And this community is so strong. And what we do, Cowboy Nation, is we speaking out of passion. You know, we going up against NFL Network, ESPN, and even .com. They got budgets, right? This is just us right here off the budgets, off the backs of you guys' support, and I really appreciate it. I started a poll on my YouTube page, and I said, hey, what draft grade do you guys give them for today or for this particular draft? And 19% out of the community drafted it with an A. 62% gave us a B.
That's great.
18% of this community gave us a C, and only 1% gave us a D. 1%.
Wow.
1%.
And we didn't get no S?
Ooh, no S. It was only an option, you know, it was all A, B, C, D.
Probably the weirdo.
Yeah.
Yoga, fire. Yoga, flame.
And that goes a long way. What'd you say?
This always gonna be a weirdo.
That one might be 1%.
1%. What 1%? But I'm quite sure, Cowboys community, if we didn't put out the information that we did these 3 days, everybody would have been in the C and the D world, you know. So by us weighing the minds with our impressions of our thoughts and ramifications of what we have inside of our mind, out from our mouth to your eardrums, based upon the information that we know, 64% now is in the B category. Because now they understand that, hey, we know not to look at these players as an individual. We looking at a player on how they fit within the confines of the system. And now when we utilize that and move into the 2022 season, we still got that level of hope. And before the season kicked off and during this off season, I said, write this down. Hope. Holding on. Pain is ending. Write that down, Cowboy Nation. So now we're going to look into this thing heading into the offseason on the back end, where now we can go get the undrafted guys and, of course, the free agent guys that will be hanging. There will be some guys on some teams that they're going to get rid of because they have belief that their free agent, that their new rookie pick is going to elevate them, and Jerry Jones and John Stephen Jones are going to pick from there. This is not over with. This is a marathon, not a sprint. And if you're worried about what the Giants, the Eagles, and the Washington Commanders are doing, excuse me, just go back and look at the chat last year around this time. You had the Washington Commanders, who wasn't named Washington Commanders at the time, saying that they're going to take over the NFC East. You had the Eagles saying that they climbing up out of the grave. They're going to take over. You had, of course, the Giants saying that they're going to do whatever they're going to do. And we still standing tall over here, baby. We still remain on top. We just been on a 26 to a 27-year vacation. That's okay. And they still haven't caught up. everybody want to be like us, and that's okay. That's my final words. Let's go. I got some more stuff. I'm ready for the draft press conference.
I know we're going to see you later. I know we're going to see you later.
I'm going live. You know, I'm going live.
We're going live as soon as we get off. We're going live.
As soon as we get off from y'all, I got to go live again. You know, the press conference is up. I'm ready for it. And my boo thing, and she cooking. I can smell it. I can smell the food. The aroma is kicking me up right now. My belly touching my back right now, baby. I done lost 3 pounds this weekend.
Man, say let's get it, y'all. So, man, that was the final word. I'm telling y'all.
Yo.
So,
He said donation.
So, can we say we doing this next year or what? Let's say it now. Come on now.
Hell yeah.
I'm putting that pressure on y'all right now, man. We got to do this again.
I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Half a ticket to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Kinda check the song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count it up. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them fives. Need them tens, I need that change. To the safe, got blues inside. Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play. Charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with A, yeah, I'm with J, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now. Still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more to me. I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock what's on the shelf, and I'm not fitting it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer, call it too legit. I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it.